Halo adik-adik, selamat malam menjelang pagi. Balik lagi di Watch Party VCT Champion 2023 ya. Kita sudah memasuki lower final hari ini bro. Wow, ada yang udah join member. Siapa nih? Padlulo dan Faiz Aping, terima kasih udah join member. Welcome back ya. Halo semuanya. Ada video apa nih? Bentar guys, ngoping dulu dikit. Wah, lagi menjelaskan Premier untuk 2024 kayaknya guys. Bro, aku udah mengerti sih. Tapi nanti aja lah ya. Kita absen dulu Puh. Halo Sepuh Adrian, Sepuh Rara, Sepuh Buyung Puyuh. Halo Puh Raju, halo Puh Rian, halo Puh Ciki, halo Puh Ai, halo Puh Pairus, halo Puh Paujan, halo Puh Tommy, Puh Jara, halo Puh Indra, halo Puh Purpli, halo Puh Entah, halo Puh Yu, halo Puh Risti, halo Puh Kiyu, halo Puh Geruut, halo Puh Mosacip, halo Puh Diki, halo Puh Awul, halo Puh Kue, halo Puh Rian, halo Puh Sigit, halo Puh Suwiti, halo Puh Ogoigoy, halo Puh Panglima, halo Puh Julpikar, halo Puh Pais, halo Puh Aliyubi, Puh Alparidzi, halo Puh Rizju, halo Puh Rije, halo Puh Ade, halo Puh Pixel, halo Puh Hadani, Puh Lapi, Puh Pajar, Puh Erlangga, terima kasih Puh 3 bulannya, Puh Audah, Puh Kir, ada Puh Kris, ada Puh apa tuh, Puh Dan ya, Puh Ji, halo Puh Ji, halo Puh Bu, PPL Bu ya. Tunggu 100 like adik-adik biar screennya cepat dibuka. Dan kita mati dulu lagu, coba kita dengar dikit. Oke. Udah tahu. Premier akan buat ke Challenger, jadi tidak ada open qualifier. Terus minum Ben, kasihan lihat lo lah. Kenapa emang? EG atau Loud? Kayak masih EG dah. Tapi Loud pernah ngalahin EG 13-0. Tapi EG-nya kurang sih waktu itu.
At the end of every CL stage, we'll have a promotion event to bring up the best teams from Premier. And third, to ensure competitive integrity, pro players who are active on a Challengers or International League roster will not be able to join
Premier. Halo Puh Raihan, malam nonton sambil makan mie goreng, mantap. Kok gua gak dibagi tuh mie goreng?
To all of you for helping us get to launch. This is the official starting line of the Premier journey, and we'll return with more details and updates throughout this coming year. We'll see you next time.
Ya, mampus gue buka layar pas sudah beres. Ya, oke Puh. Balik lagi ke sini Puh. Enggak Puh. Kamu ketipu Puh. Orang like-nya belum 100, semua dibuka layarnya. Udah tahu kita nih terima pengemis like adik-adik. Soalnya kalau PRX Laut EG bakal sengit. Ya sih, seru sih. Tapi PRX Laut lagi juga bisa kalah loh PRX. Tapi janganlah, semoga ya. Ya Allah, Mimi cakep banget bangsat. Pakai jaket racing gitu. Puh Coca, apaan Puh Coca? Enggak pantas itu jadi sepuh. Abis mandi, yoi. Mandi malam, berak malam, biar enak. Kayaknya kalau 5 map sereman Loud. Sereman EG sih. Sereman EG bro. Coba. Paling yang ngelawan EG nih, Loud nih sekarang ngebandnya apa? Fracture. Splitnya masih open. Tapi gue penasaran nih, split EG ngelawan splitnya Loud gimana guys? Ya gak sih? Loud sih PR-nya si Les. Nah nih kalian nih terlalu memberikan atensi ke Les. Padahal kalian lupa yang bocil di situ tuh tiba-tiba lagi pada gacor, adik-adik hati-hati. Itu kawan Zin harusnya lebih MVP kawan Zin kemarin ya. Mudah-mudahan lo tidak back to back. Iya janganlah, yang juara champion mah ganti-ganti aja. Biar seru bro. Final besok, iya besok. PRX panasnya lama jadi aman, harusnya BO5 sama something. Ingat reverse speed PRX Pacific. Betul. Panasnya di 02 memang sih something. Aspas kalau lagi nyala sih bisa dominasi. Ya Aspas udah jangan ditanya. Maksud gua perhatiin itu bocil-bocilnya. Tuwi sama kawan Zinnya yang harus diperhatiin, bro. Lu ngalahin Aspas mah pakai 2 orang juga bisa. Kawan Zin Sky Cor Gacor asli parah itu, dia udah inisiator pengganti Sasi banget anjir. Beberapa hari ini baru datang. Kemarin kan udah dijelasin ya, dari seminggu lalu juga udah dijelasin. BO5 lower final. Halo Chris, Koko makankah menyala lagi hari ini? Haru ini, Haru kemarin sih nyala, nggak tahu kalau Haru ini. Bos jatuh kamera udah paten bos. Oh getar doang deh. Prediksi berapa map Puh? 4 kayaknya Puh. Haru Ben itu tuh. Yones tuh, Koko makankah menyala lagi Haru ini? Di Kremlin nggak dipakai enggak, nanti takut dibilang sombong, males gua. Apakah PRX apa? Namun apakah? Kayaknya si EG lagi ya. Awas jatuh. Stream label oke, sudah di ini ya. Anjay. Piswigasum. Thank you dari Region member, welcome back. EG 30 ini. Enggak deh, kayaknya enggak 30 deh. Tapi kalau sampai 30 sih ngeri ya. Kalau EG bisa 13-0-in Laut, wah itu membayar match mereka di Visit Amerikas ya. Waktu di regular season kan 13-0 tuh. Apa nih, udah mau mulai kah? Mau mulai kayaknya guys. Ngeong. Kita dulu sih 31 mentok. Bisa 32 sih tapi. Ye, monyet. Semenit guys, semenit. Belum. EG atau Laut Ben EG. Layar kanan nonton Beben, layar kiri nonton Chelsea. Gak usah nonton gua, nggak apa-apa. Itu fokus aja dulu sama kandang. Maksudnya sama siapa? Chelsea ya. Fokus dulu, dukung harus didukung. Nanti aja nonton gua mah santai, masih lama. Gagal 1 juta poin ya, langsungnya top up bos lah. Naoki, makasih 8 bulannya. Lah sih bro, udahan bro. Lu udahan gitu bro. Mampu EG lebih banyak, makanya EG possible buat menang. Setuju. Master 2 kali, iya nanti ada Madrid sama teori top up, asli teori top up terus pakai wah JP langsung itu bos.
Here comes evil geniuses. I'm gonna grab Com for a quick word. Now Com, yesterday you had a brilliant individual performance, but that wasn't quite enough to get your team over the line for a win. So,
Liquid
what are
Creamy,
you and your team need to do
tanda
today
seru,
to make sure you do bring home that W?
Liquid.
I think it's just a
Ada seru Liquid.
matter of hitting the clutches.
Oke,
I
scoop
think we
pengen
lost a lot of clutches
nyedot dulu,
yesterday, which ultimately led us to lose the match. But
Lah kok nggak nyala anjing
if we just
pape
win our
gua.
clutches, play together,
Woi,
play
Hexom.
our game, we'll be fine.
I believe in you. Good luck.
Gak nyala guys, Ajik. Kenapa ya? Balikin dulu kali baterainya ya.
Let's go ahead and talk about EG because yesterday they were right there. 2 rounds and
Ben,
they
itu
could have been
tadi
in
teh
the
gelas
grand
baru.
finals
Kayak udah
with
lama
that
dah.
upper bracket advantage
Baterai
Achilles,
kebalik gak
and it
mungkin. Ini
slipped
mah
out
emang
of their
error kayaknya.
hands, and it's unfortunate
Bar, kita
that
tes
that's
dulu,
the case,
kita
but
tes dulu
hey,
guys.
man, we got to be able to close out those matches.
You do.
Udah
And
nyala
I
kali
mean,
ini.
honestly, it slipped out of their hands very similarly to
Ngentot.
how Ascent slipped out of Paper X.
Muncrat.
For quite some time, they were in control. For so many of those rounds, they were in control, but it was calm. That guy, the one who's saying we need to hit those clutches, we were having those slip out of our hands, he was absolutely annihilated.
Selamat pagi warga Instagram. Buat party sudah dimulai ya. Lower final langsung aja ke YouTube, baru dimulai nih di tapping ya seperti biasa.
Yeah, they had that lead, 11-6, can't close it, goes into overtime, and then from there they get one reset, and then it just ends up falling away from them. they were right there on the precipice of greatness, of being able to get that auto qualification forward into the grand finals, to having those 2 bans to use against whatever opponent you would be facing. And it let slip, but now it's the time to make up for it. It's the time to make sure that you can get that grand final all the same.
Kayak Hexom babi, apa sih? On off yang
Have
dalam, ya udah. Tadi ternyata masih off dalamnya, makasih ya.
EG's very familiar with this. They had an incredibly heartbreaking overtime loss that came down to a round versus Fnatic to not make it into the grand finals back at Tokyo. It's the same story that's happened to them here again, but it's the question of this time with the heavy pressure of champions. Can they keep that fun-loving attitude? Knowing that it was honestly kind of a joke. They really should have been able to close that game out.
Yeah, you know who wasn't playing any games on that stage. And Mel, I'm going to go to you this one because I know you want to talk about him. Is Calm. This kid was out of this world. He was hitting clutch after clutch after clutch. This guy was just dragging the carcass over the finish line in some of those rounds.
Yeah, I'm in the crowd screaming, that's the American hero. He's out here winning. He's doing everything. Every round was like a 2K, or his impact of his util was insurmountable, and he was winning clutches on clutches. And he's saying we lost clutches, and I'm just thinking like I kind of want to see more from EG winning in terms of team play, because they don't win a cent.
Hongkong.
Even like 10%.
Baru aja depan lagi adik-adik, udah berapa juta orang ini yang menonton, guys. Kalau saya champion ada nobar lagi nggak? Apa back to basic jadi streamer Valorant? Pokoknya nanti kalau sudah off season itu mungkin ada turnamen Indo yang bisa di watch partyin, tapi gue nggak tahu kan, lihat nanti. Yang pasti kita gaming all year, gaming for the rest of the year, anjing gitu guys ya. Gue juga kayaknya nih tenang saja, konten tidak akan berhenti di champion guys. Insya Allah gue produktif konten dikit lah ya. Reset point jadi. Gue juga mau coba fitur-fitur yang lain, Chris. Nanti ada slot. Nanti kalian punya poin bisa dislotin. Gak tahu cuman sistemnya gimana. Nanti kita coba bikin satu streaming khusus apa ngetes ini ya, ngetes fitur. Anjing slot poin kocak banget dah. Kira-kira siapa nih yang menang? EG sih. Gaming apa tadi Ben? Apa? Tapi cuman playoff Ben kontennya group stage enggak. Emang enggak. Kalau champion kan gue udah dari awal udah ngomong playoff aja. Si Mimi buset pakai jaket racer gini seksi parah ya. Anjing. Pengen gue ajak berkendara ini namanya. Gak ke LA. Aduh kagak lah, gue sayang sama kalian guys. Ada si Mel juga tuh.
And you pick Loud at 64.2%, EG at 35.8.
Abdullah apa yang keplat tadi dibanding Okto? Oh iya, anjing mantep Okto.
Okay, what do you guys make of that, Mel?
Nggak jadi sayang deh, like-nya cuma 155. Katanya sepuh, tapi nggak mau bantu sesama sepuh. Hah?
Having fun, because in the match conference afterwards, it seemed like they were talking about how it wasn't fun to play against Paper Rex. Busio was saying so.
Untuk event selanjutnya, oh ya lihat nanti aja tahun depan ya.
Finding that fun, having and like not really thinking too much about the pressure that you were saying.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what got them so far in Tokyo.
Si Mel Bondol mantap ya. Besok ada showmatch, nggak tahu. Yang pasti harus. Aku melihat Jenderal tadi naik ke atas. Tapi bohong. Wah, 765. BTW Jenderal udah live belum guys di sana? Belum ya? Apa nggak live di ini? Apa nggak live di channelnya guys? Final jam berapa guys? Ini final over tapi. Kita lihat dulu video ini ya. Video apa namanya? Video sinematik. Ini pasti ya karena EG lawan Loud nih pasti di bawah-bawah nih. Waktu EG kalah 13-0 pasti ada nih anjing. Gue yakin banget. Pasti yang dibahas sih story-nya sama Loud kan. Kemarin di TikTok. Oh di TikTok itu ya. Pasti ada anjing ini story-nya. Yakin banget gue. Nah, eta si Abu belum bet.
I look back and I just remember those feelings again. We got so much hate. No one believed in us.
History about to be made, not the way
Anjing.
that DG was hoping for.
Zaman
Never
awal-awal.
been 13-0 in any of the VCT international leagues.
Probably one of the bottom teams.
Controversial move.
Ini derby EMEA, iya. Kebetulan EG sama Lot dari Europe.
No one believed in us. Not gonna make it out of groups. We were just lucky and went on a hot streak. No one believed in us still.
So Corbin, you gotta stay towards connector instead of staying puppy.
It's just nice having a coach that's believed in me.
Anjing, keren banget ya editan gitu.
An absolute dream come true for all of us. We've had ups and downs, and it's just made us stronger. It's prepared us for this exact moment. So I'm proud of you, no matter what happens at Champions.
A gente é time com muita experiência, mas às vezes perder realmente acontece. E a gente agora está utilizando isso para dar energia para fazer ainda melhor.
Sekut, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome back Sekut. Balasan dari Brasil.
Cara, eu só tenho que falar que eu realmente estou muito orgulhoso, principalmente da evolução do Cauã e do Twist.
Agora eu sinto que cada um tem a sua personalidade dentro do
Nah
jogo.
ini dua orang ini nih yang bahaya
Pra
guys.
mim, ser bicampeão mundial seria muita coisa, com certeza, né?
We are one of the best teams in the world, but it still kind of feels like we can be the underdogs.
Anjing.
At this point in my mind, Loud are in championship form here. They are in full force.
We weren't as confident to verse Loud as we are now, so it kind of feels only right playing against them again.
Estou me sentindo bem, estou hypado, estou com muita vontade de jogar.
You got us at NA playoffs. We got you at Tokyo.
Sumpah ini kalau sampai Valorant ada kayak true side-nya, aduh.
That chance.
Fuck, keren banget guys, sumpah. Please banget gitu ya.
All right, let's jump right in. EG, you are higher seed, Team A or Team B?
Team A, please.
Team A. So, Loud, you'll be Team B, and we will start with EG for first ban.
We will ban Haven.
Haven, your ban.
Fracture.
Fracture. And
Tuh kan,
so
fracture
number one
pasti.
from EG.
Ascent, please.
Ascent, side on
Oke,
Ascent.
Ascentnya di
Defense.
gas.
Defense, and map number 2.
Lotus.
Lotus, EG
Okay.
side on Lotus.
Attack, please.
Attack, and map number 3 from EG.
Defense.
We will
Split.
pick
Split.
Pearl.
Pearl, Loud, side on Pearl.
Attack.
Attack, okay,
Okay.
and map number 4 from
Pasti
Loud.
split gak sih?
You have bind and split.
Split lah.
Split.
Split, okay. EG side on split.
Defense.
Defense, that makes map number 5. Decider will be
Besok
bind.
kalau opening film
Loud,
Perek,
attack
Jing
or defense?
bahas wajib militer bakal nangis. Wah asli anjing.
Defense. Okay,
Itu
I'm
sih
gonna run back through this, make sure we're all set.
agak sedih
The
gitu ya.
bans from EG is Haven, Loud is Fracture.
Tapi nggak apa-apa guys,
Map number
semakin
1 is
cepat dia
Ascent with
wamil,
Loud on
semakin
defense.
cepat dia balik.
Map number 2 is Lotus
Tenang
with
aja.
EG on attack.
Apa sih seribunya ya?
Map number 3 is Pearl with Loud on attack. Map number 4 is Split with EG on defense. Map number 5, Decider is Bind with Loud on defense. All right, good luck to you both.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Pasti ada kata-kata last right anjing. Lu ambil kapan? Orang udah. Lu kapan? Gua mah udah. Balik-balik taunya pindah tim anjing juga ya. Anjing si Kokom pede parah guys ini. Wah konyol lagi masih 200 adik-adik. Pada kemana ini? Galgama Jing gak lanjut pro player, dia mau lanjut kuliah di Inggris kata mamanya. Oh iya. Oh. Sayang sekali ya. Wah silau bang. Ilya sama Jason kontrak sampai 2024. Ya kita lihat, siapa tahu Forsaken pindah ke tim NA, pindah ke tim EMEA, pindah ke tim China, nggak ada yang tahu bro.
Loud
Ini franchise masih sampai 2027, men.
It's time to settle the score once and for all, and maybe I have a feeling these two teams are going to tear the house down.
They're so familiar with each other. 3 times already this year they've
Dia
played
pakai sama
against each other.
Aaron kan nggak mungkin
And the two teams
bisa.
have had very different progress throughout the year. Loud started coming in as world champions, almost winning in lock-in 2 rounds away. Then it slipped at Tokyo. They fall. They need to come back here at champions. And on the other side, no one could have ever expected
Gua ngeliat Loud
at this point.
serem banget guys ya, ngeliat Loud ya.
They've risen up through Tokyo, through
Asli dah.
breaking every
Ngeri nih
expectation
kawan
to
Zin
make it now
ini.
here for a chance at another grand final.
It's everything to play for from this point. I mean, you see the hugs exchange. They know that both sides, neither is going to be.
Ini main 5 map pakai mana bang? Baru ngikutin. Iya 5 map. Yang penting nyari 3. Kalau misalnya 3-0 ya udah cuma 3 map. Sebenarnya nggak ada alasan yang kuat gak sih Ben mungkin keluar dari dunia e-sport, harusnya sebegitu. Nonton Blitz gak? Yang baru gue belum nonton, baru awal-awalnya doang. Makasih beliau.
This is where legends are forged, and you have an opportunity
to
punch your
DFM.
ticket to the grand final to make your name famous. There's a huge opportunity here, Mel, for these two teams to do so, and I very well think so that both squads deserve it. But now it's time to see who.
Tapi kita nggak ada yang tahu Malmer hidup orang mau kemana kan arahnya. Yang gua tahu cuman ini like-nya stuck aja udah gitu. Apalagi Jason bisa mental apa aja, banyak yang tertarik. Iyalah pasti.
Stay in the present, try not to think about the pressure and just think about how you're going to go into the game today.
And well, they've played each other before. It's different. It's a best out of 5 now. And I don't think the map veto is hugely surprising. EG get rid of Haven, Loud's best map.
Lord Kokom versus Sepules.
So that leaves us
apaan lagi nih sebut-sebutan.
Which Seth I feel is somewhat poetic. It's where Loud was able to beat this team before they were always the best. But EG's on a crazy win streak right now. They're 6-0.
I mean, yeah, they were able to beat them.
Kayak pacar yang lagi LDR kan bisa kemana aja. Tuh Malmer ya tandain.
Bang aku abu bang.
Oh kamu abu, woi makasih gocapnya kan itu bisa buat beli member. Itu si Coconute mer ya. Oh LDR, nah itu ada senior LDR tuh sepuh LDR mer. Aku bocil kokom, terima kasih normal S 2000-nya dicatat. Mana coba udah bet belum tuh? Udah 136. Grand final besok ya. Ini sekarang lower final. Assalamualaikum Baniki, waalaikumsalam. Oke, sudah pasti. Pikan Essen tidak ada yang berubah.
There has to be mind games in here, right? I mean, we're so deep into the tournament as well. Even despite not playing each other, we can see the fact that there's VODs out there of how each team are playing. And I'm looking really at the operator.
Gak ada yang beda aja.
Seen Ospas dominate, Knives, Vandal, Op, and Demon.
Dukung siapa? Gue nggak dukung siapa-siapa, cuman kayaknya sih EG lagi nih yang menang kayaknya. Besok jam berapa? Sama jam 2. Selalu sama. Anjing! Maaf. Isi player makasih udah Arjen member, welcome back. Kok bisa Perek kena peringatan tibek? Gak tahu. Emang mungkin kita ini karena ketimuran ya adik-adik, jadi harus sopan, harus gini. Sepurangga makasih udah join member makasih Iya gitu mungkin ya. Gue balikan sama yang kemarin, apa kita jalan yang benar? Gak tahu bos. Kalau balikan sama yang kemarin gue gak tahu. Tuh Mer si bos Rehan balikan Mer. Gue nggak tahu nih.
Let's get to it here. That's right. The lower bracket finals are best of 5 territory. Loud versus EG.
Gue nggak tahu apa yang terjadi di video tuh. Anjing. Yang banget gak sih gue? Intinya percaya anjing.
There is history between
Kelas
these
juga
two
disebut
squads.
soalnya.
Rame
yang nonton dia loh. Masa udah lower final gak ini ya, gak rame. Langsung aja tutup dulu adik-adik. Oke adik-adik, kita sudah memasuki lower final ya antara EG melawan Loud ya. Apakah di sini EG akan membalas dendam kekalahannya yang 13-0 itu? Tapi kayaknya sih Loud hari ini sangat-sangat mengerikan ya terlihatnya. Apalagi dua bocil itu Cawanjin sama Tuis adik-adik ya. Mari kita tonton. Apa itu 1000? Ini Cincau Anjin melawan Kokom bang. Oh begitu Bang Sasi. Is. Nice flash ada.
20.000 dari Uhu. Pesan, aku alergi hijau bang.
Kamu sepuh abu, makasih sepuh ya. 10.000-nya. Ini keranjang kuning adik-adik. Kalau yang butuh monitor langsung aja di check out ya. Ini rekomendasi. Baru dibilang Loud mengerikan, langsung dikasih tahu guys. Nah, 27 inci monitor yang sama kayak gua.
The double catwalk setup is great
Iya,
if
buat
EG wants to
Aspas
move in
ini
that
santai
direction
aja, bro.
anyway, but it also contributes an extra layer to that mid trap. Alarm bot contact or any kind of
Menang champion dibikin
contact
skin
off the back
senjata
of
keren
Aspas.
parah. Iya. Belum ada skin ini ya, skin tim gitu kayak di game sebelah.
Further and allowing this follow up. A beautifully designed pistol round. Immaculate stuff from Loud there. And
Ini kalau sampai back to back champion sih nggak mungkin Paper Rex yang juara guys ya.
These pistol rounds into bonus
sama like 200 tuh yang juara.
So strong for Loud.
Loud that is fired up. They want to have that chance to defend their trophy, the champs title, the prior year. It's EG who stands in their way. Look at the damage.
Sepuh Sopa.
Shots fired off right through the wall.
Hati-hati bang, ditembusin bang.
Nasty surprise waiting for Aspas.
And there's been a push out on the other side of things. Giacomo knows that the
Si
paranoia was
Abu
invested here.
masih ngebet bu.
As he hears them fall off, he's now got pretty good information. Demon 1 in his classic role.
Kalau mungkin nggak ya ada skin
fairly alone.
legend, semoga sih ada ya, walaupun
Home is also
jangan
very
sampai
deep.
yang
There are
kayak
threats all over the
ngubah-ngubah
place.
banget lah.
A lovely idea and it just
Lah.
pushed each other so slightly. Will Sadak survive?
Nice.
Yes, he will. Spikes dropped, but in the
Kedua.
moment, EG still picking up surprises. Demon 1. Single shot is necessary, but he can't land it. So,
Ben pagi, halo
making
tante.
sure it doesn't get out of hand here. 3 players surviving, keeping the guns forwards. Less not carrying anything into the next one, just the sheriff.
Tommy baru main bang, ntar
Aspas
filter.
going for the operator immediately here.
Okay.
It's so bold, but I
Paus
love
dulu
it.
Ben makan
The bonus
sosis.
round op can
Sok, masak sosis. Ya, yang mau nge-unpost langsung aja 500.000 ya. Kalau nggak report channel Malmer.
strike.
Blok.
Be a fantastic beginning for Loud here on Ascent, the defense side. Recent times, recent form
Byron.
hasn't been looking too
Aspas
hot,
langsung
but
OP guys.
in that pistol round, now looking to set their sights on this bonus here.
Jangan nge-lag dong Indihome kocak.
Knife early on, sets Aspas up on that deep angle towards B, while mid just gets explored by EG. Drone forwards, needs to be broken here. Les is holding a one and done
Asik.
angle.
And that's nice from Kawanzin. He intercepts
Dapat
it.
nih, dapat nih.
Aspas about to take contact.
Oh.
Just throws the
Ya
Nana
Allah,
Swan.
kena
That
lagi.
gets rid of the defensive Nana Swan, but there is still that jet up in front of it, getting all of the information for Loud.
Yeah, it's going to be calling.
Ih, Cawanjin.
EG just tucked essentially towards mid. Make a go of things here, bleeding out the utility, but Sadak only just the one flash available to him here. Potential weaknesses over towards A.
Wah, aneh kayaknya nih guys.
Running out of time though, 45 seconds
Si
left
Ege.
into this one, starting to now make their move.
The feint, as if it's going to be a B split here.
Bega.
Does Les call anyone over? Because at the moment, Loud are set up quite nicely to still stop the cat push, and we can see that the spike is headed there.
Yeah,
Lihat nih si Demon nih, mau entrik banget ya.
It's going to be up to
Sword.
Sadak really to do the most from this spot. It's not going to be too much to contest this. No, it's a bit of a change in plans.
It's 25
EG,
seconds.
Yeah, there's 25 seconds
Hey,
left. They would have
20
decided to
detik,
go towards B. Nobody really bid onto that one. They didn't like
Dia
what
nggak
they
tahu
saw.
ada
Still to
Aspas
be
di
made.
sini.
Aspas holding his ground.
Wah! Lah!
What a shot to win out.
Anjing, Kokom.
Still with a fight here, but they do not suspect less. They do clean it though. Traded. Kawazin from the back.
Spike-nya! Spike-nya!
Kill confirmed. 8 seconds left. Got to get that plant down. And right now.
Oke, aman guys.
Com's going to secure that one. They've left Jorgamo
Kok,
inserted
Kom
deep
bisa
down mid,
aja?
and Demon 1 takes contact, one shot, misses it. Oh, what a read from 2Es, recognizing that there was a player there.
Bahaya nih bocil-bocil
He's
guys.
being pushed as well. B main Not in control here for EG. It's a 2 versus 2, but massive gun and health advantage to them.
Recon just came back online for Com.
Onto lane. Com's not watching this angle, but he does have somebody watching. 0-1. He's got that angle, so
mau ngambil OP
getting
dia.
away with that, winning the bonus round out for Loud. Definitely doing some damage significantly to the economy, but EG going to be happy to get one.
Mahal dikit gak ngaruh kayaknya, guys.
Demon 1 takes the off. So not only has Aspas been denied that one through his death,
Nervous Bang Santo sepertinya.
in such stellar fashion. If Com's going to be hitting shots like that, we might see him in back-to-back matches have unreal performances.
Aspas siapa namanya? Santos siapa, guys?
It's the Jets over mirror that I'm so excited to watch in this map in particular. And Demon 1 with his attack operator as Aspas limited to only the
Com cheat
Guardian
on
now.
belum. Les juga belum on ini. Eric Santoso. Oh, Eric Santoso.
Tending to push him away. Demon 1 still holding it. No one in his sight line. Not anytime soon.
Santo, Susanto. Yeah.
They weren't ready for it. A bit of counter spam.
Susah itu nanya ke lu pada.
This is triggering.
Mending gua nanya sim-simi anjing. Daripada nanya live chat.
Down in this kind of area. Remove it, push back forwards, and that takes space away from Boostio that he could use to call with.
Declare out all that utility now, starting to make the move over towards
Satu EG nggak sih? Satu EG lah. EG nih
relying on him to set this one up. He wants to take a fight to it.
Wow, Demon Maes.
Not the case. Anchoring towards the back here was 2 years. Seeking to reposition now with the TPs as well. There is no go button being pressed by EG. They just waited out ever so slightly. Now waiting for a bit more of a response, or maybe just a util to go back in line. Here's a smoke. Sent flying 2 years though, playing inside one of his own, and he's just spun out of it.
Si Kokom mulai mengeluarkan cheat terbaru. Kalau ngana udah saving ini, guys.
Now backing away, saving the guns.
This was an
masih ada tuh
amazing
X,
round
gak tahu
by
udah
EG.
masih kali.
And it may get even better. Boostio's about to collect onto Les. And Kawanzine sat wondering on the other side of the map where it all went wrong. Demon 1 is not limited by an attack side op.
Anjay, ada yang subrek, guys. Mantap. 2 subrek lagi, kita 42.000, guys. Mantap.
He can be allowed to play slowly for picks.
Tadi gua ngecek 41.997, anjay.
With Demon 1 having that pure entry role.
Oke, apakah Odinnya akan hilang juga, guys? Ah, si Cao.
Cleans it all up.
Udah 42 emang iya.
Woi,
makasih guys ya.
During the playoffs of Americas. Was through Demon 1.
Dalam merayakan 42.000 subscriber ini berarti kita harus beli like adik-adik langsung 20.000.
And these shots are sharp. I love the little break that Boostio
pagi bang.
Well. Yeah. Make some antsy, see if they use some util in kind.
And also just waiting time for Jorgamo to get another smoke back so that you ensure there's no threat that can come from
Bansos, gelo 42 ke Bansos.
So far.
Ada Bansos nanti. Nanti kalau like-nya 500 ditambahin Bansosnya.
They had the chance for momentum in this map. Starting out the series incredibly strong with a pistol and a bonus win, and EG have refuted it almost instantly.
Yo, anjing beli gituan ini. Ngambil itunya kawan Zin.
Presence on the extremities.
Oke.
It's used to combat the drone, so Com was taken out of that
Asik. Jauh gemoy, mode booster.
Why now? Might have to use a bit more util on top of it.
Berdua aja nggak sih?
Just to get that peace of mind. For now, it's slow and steady. Spike's starting to make its way over here.
Traktiran, ye. Ntar traktir ini poin.
Be an A split, but it's like just firing off the warning shots. This guy
Hari ini lot EG doang, iya. Lot EG doang. Lot final doang.
I've seen him do some awful things with the judge. Now here's where the
slower pace. Besok kita harus live-nya lebih awal ya, 1:30-an ya. Takutnya ada apa-apa dulu kan.
Having an issue. It's 40 seconds. They don't have very much information towards A or B main. Kawanzi's just recon darted over towards B, which might give Loud some false sense of security, but the
tolonglah ini Iko bang, nanti lama-lama kalah hei Bang Lout. Bang Lout, Bang EG.
The clock is EG's biggest enemy at this point.
Now the util's coming through. Kawasin is repositioned to the back of the side here to try and take care of this one. Hunter's Fury ripping through. There's a connection, there's a tag, and there's the damage all combined up.
Harusnya mati sama ulti Kokom itu.
Patience from Kawasin. It's traded out, and Aspas with the blade, so maybe can make something of this. Had to back away from it, EG. Oh, they played a clock. The timings are so damn rough, and still Loud want to make a decent go at this one here. They're not really risking the weapons into it, but EG, they fight them back. Their own flashes, as Ethan setting them up as well, all the way through into the wall, bullet to the cranium.
Lah! Habis Valorant, Cok.
What more can you do? It's brought it to a 1v2, surely.
100.000 dari Chris. Pesan, makan bang.
Knife missed.
Makan Puh Chris, makasih cepetnya Puh Chris.
Dart is dodged. The positioning is
makan apa ya pagi ini? Sabtu pagi.
Salvage couple of weapons will be punished for it.
Sabtu pagi makan apa ya? Gacoan 5 biji. Muntah sih gua. Macleod kali, Macleod ya? Macleod yang sambal apa tuh guys yang baru? Balado.
He was a player that went missing a little bit in their previous match, and yet still found those rounds and those certain moments to come alive and deliver them 2Ks, 3Ks to be able to.
Gak enak emang ya. Sambal bajak kenapa ya nggak keluar lagi ya? Kan harusnya sambal bajak itu di bulan puasa, ya nggak Puh? Bebas apa aja Puh, oke Puh, aman Puh.
That's something that EG have talked about a lot when they approach Ascent recently. Is Demon One communicating
anaknya,
where he wants to play for a pick on their attack side, and them creating space.
Gak enak emang iya Col. Coba Col beliin, mau nyobain Col.
They can generate advantages based off that. So instead of Demon One being
dukung siapa di match ini? Enggak ngedukung sih, cuman kayaknya prediksi aja EG yang menang lagi gitu. Ricci 1 ekor.
Really quite hard as well to get a read on.
Belum pernah sih yang 1 ekor.
Heavily prepping for each opponent as well. They've been putting a firm emphasis when it comes to the VOD times, making sure that
sama Laut udah nggak ada tibek-tibek gini ya. Lah sama kalau kemarin kan sama Bang Por dikatain belagu langsung ditibek. Kalah juga. Apa tuh? Bosan banget lihat strategi. Jujur iya. Makasih ya Bang Saman 1000-nya, jujur asli gitu-gitu aja Cok. Kayak pernah nggak sih mereka kayak main ranked yuk, ayo langsung aja maju ngeng. Misalnya 3 di sini ayo muter ngeng.
Heads up from EG. Spotting out where the operator is now. Aspas looking to reposition as well to make the most of it.
There's a ridiculous 0 point that Ethan just threw. A lineup that goes all the way back into spawn.
Gitu-gitu aja tapi belum ada counter, Cok.
Playing in an anti-KO setup because he's one away from the null command. EG are thinking about Loud countering their KO before.
Tapi kalah sih kemarin.
Here we go. Paranoia, but Bustio on the wiser, unaware. Honestly, that site was completely open towards tree.
This is a weird one from EG.
Yeah.
Overcooking things, I think, towards the A side of the map rather than just keeping it simple.
Dari si skor kayaknya 3-1 sih guys ya. Kayaknya nggak akan 5 map ini. Yang harus rada khawatir nih kayaknya di Lotus nih ya. Lotusnya Lowood nih lebih kuat dari Ascent harusnya.
Smoke popped up into his face. Choose the timing to spray.
Kawan Jin.
The right time here. Dash forwards. Less. When does he seek to try?
Jauh. Ini baru nih. Les. Kok bisa ya? Lain yang gak dilihat sama 2 orang tadi.
When they faced off twice in Americas. And Les has continued that monstrous performance all throughout Champions.
Cari sama Les ini, udah lari.
That Loud didn't perform at Tokyo was because Les was not running around destroying people. Look how hungry he is to try and take the fight. Feeds himself into the maw of Chocobo. But that loss, they will not be too bothered about. The 3K is exactly what the doctor ordered for Loud coming out.
Kayak MA lama bener masuknya iya, ya mau gimana bro. Udah lower final pasti orang semua mainnya hati-hati coy. Timingnya sih gila ya. Timingnya udah kayak Kokom kemarin. Bener-bener gak bikin suara, kawan Jin yang bikin sibuk, jadi gak di-expect aja. Pasti musuhnya tuh tadi si Kokom pasti expect-nya di backside, gak mungkin expect di lane. Mundur dikit. Mati si Demon. Spot favorit Cau.
into the site.
No dart breakers again from EG.
Aduh, ini di sini lucu banget.
EG players, look at how low they are. Ethan, Boostio, single shot will really bring them down.
And you take that every day of the week if you're Loud. You stop them from getting into sight with an ult command. That doesn't happen every day.
Not committing.
Ngakak pu.
Just to clear the bottom section.
Kepala gue puyeng banget.
Of mid.
Kelihatan dah tuh kan. Boostio tahu anjir. Dibait gak sih? Jump spot.
It's a nice idea, but no damage done to Sarak, who holds strong.
Even that, I mean, the shutdown maybe just to clear the setup.
Gonna use lockdown as well.
Asik nonton Kacung Perez lagi tarung. Wow.
Knife gets the
What the fuck, man?
Suppression across the board. Does he have the line up right? Sadak needs to be pinpoint really.
2,
Extra damage will
3,
also maybe get it done, but no, doesn't break it.
Tidak hancur.
2 seconds remaining. Really softening up players on either side here. Will the site be gained? Will they get access to it with 20 seconds left? Got to make their moves into the site with the spike. He's got it in his hands. Plan. Finally going down here. Needs to be holding this one.
EG have been offered an opportunity by that missed KO.
Yeah.
And now seek to take full advantage of that fact.
Dua backside. Oke, tiga side.
Still get into a bit of an aggressive angle
despite this lockdown. It won't clear the back of the side as well. Players from EG can still sit there all the way towards the back.
Gimana? Aduh.
Look at the timing from Jorgamo.
Awas.
Absolutely everything. Flash play.
Wih, gila Sadak.
Almost grabbing the 2 here.
Jauh gemoy.
Pure reactions. Into the back though, spam through the wall will not be enough for the box as well. Tracking them all the way through Com. Right click.
Oh shit, Kokom.
To win the
boleh Kokom. Klasiknya agak geter dikit, guys.
Com is back in unreal form. Just repeating what he did yesterday. Except this time the rest of his team also
tinggal
stepping up.
Lihat aja nih, dapat lagi nggak timing kemarin ya?
Having to carry them through these moments.
Jauh gemoy itu kocak banget.
Put this guy on ascent with Odin in hand, and he's going to be delivering huge moments.
Let's go, Corbin. The form that he has been in.
Nice, let's go.
He looks so good. Here's another clash early on in A lane.
Lo.
It's the 1-for-1.
Tiba-tiba hilang.
This one away, but EG they have gained and granted themselves control towards this one. That's a Hunter's Fury. This is pure reactions off of this one. Attack onto Com. Will there be the kill?
Wah, hampir sama suhu sofa.
Com managing to dodge, gets his own online.
Di ulti balik kasih, guys.
Is unreal with his Sova ultimates. He has the most in the tournament so far by a long shot. And just to compare between him and Kawanzin, he has about 7 times more Sova ult kills per round.
Line up kah?
Than Kawanzin.
AFK, bang.
So, Com's very good with this ultimate if you give him an opportunity. And Loud are grouped up over towards Catwalk. If Demon 1 smells anything
this
over here,
is going to set up the push.
Sadak's quicker with the Bucky.
Sadak, timing.
All this util coming their way now with the paranoia, and the dart doesn't get cleared. And here it is, the Hunter's Fury. So damn difficult to really pass through, and you cannot stand your ground against it. It's going to pave the way. Access towards tree control, but maybe the side as well. Still, there are Loud players ready to receive. Push them back less, really onto the flank. They just cannot quite rattle the shots off. Calming down the aim there with the Sheriff. Spike down now.
5-3 dia nampaknya.
Towards the round.
Asbas gak ketaunya, Asbas.
Tucked into the corner using the smokes against them. This is into hell.
Tidak dicek.
Are they going to be aware of this?
Tapi MN-nya ngeliatin Heaven sih, harusnya kalau Aspas keluar pasti mati nih, guys.
How do Aspas and Kawanzin recover a situation like this? The first one, great.
Maybe like that.
Kedes. Okay.
The dash, upgrade, received. Got to cover the fire all the way through here, back towards Jenny, and yeah, Demon 1. What is that? Safety numbers short, but didn't even know where his targets were that he was shooting at. I mean, Aspas was hiding inside the Cloudburst.
Kok EG jadi main rapi gini? Kayak dari kemarin juga rapi-rapi aja sih, guys.
It's so great that we get to see EG playing against Loud when both of these Jet players are in excellent form. Aspas was dunking on Fnatic in that match that we saw just earlier, and Demon 1's been the highest performing player at Champions, still leading the way in terms of kill per round.
Ada taunting nggak? Belum ada taunting.
Top level at Tokyo. When EG went on a run and made it to the grand finals, they
belum
didn't
nembak mayat ini belum. Kurang panas ini baru map 1, guys, tenang aja.
This time though, he's ready and awoken. Oh, the timing just missed.
Dari ngelawan EG juga rapi-rapi aja.
Com gets away with it.
Tadi sih ada yang komen, Bang EG rapi-rapi. EG kenapa jadi main rapi? Emang dari kemarin rapi sih guys, EG mah. Dari ngelawan EG juga rapi-rapi aja. Emang musuh terberat itu emang diri sendiri ya adik-adik.
I like this turret though as well from Les. Look how deep it is
EG
and how much
versus
info
EG.
it gets over towards A main. And it's going to allow both initiators to play over towards B, which is a bit of an unusual setup.
Woi! S-Magic! Apakah itu kamu S-Magic?
Okay, multiple targets now from EG sitting into B main.
S-Magic!
Sadak missing a jump here. He's not going to be in position to use util.
That's good information as well. They now know that Demon 1 is here. No command. That's
tembak terus,
arguably a little
tembak
early, but it
kecil.
was also timed with Ethan using his 0 point.
5 seconds left. This push into mid.
Ah, mati Aspas. Si Kokom geter ketemu King Aspas.
Landing the necessary shot up towards Cat now. This is a pivot and attempt
Si
straight forward.
cheater. Ih. Gak dicek ini guys.
And well, it's all
Gak dicek. Aduh, skripnya ketahuan, maaf guys.
He barrels through main. Demon 1's trapped though.
Luar.
And Aspas has got him right in his sights. One player left to do the
Buset,
most.
jauh gemoy mau kemana nih?
1v3.
Wang Pitri jauh gemoy punya ulti. Iya. Hold on. Gak mungkin keluar orang Heaven ya sebelum Aspas dapat Emen. Aspas dapat Emen. Wih. Oh, gue kira bakal clutch.
So Loud, really good with the discipline. It's one of the things they've been carrying forwards in this tournament.
I think they needed this win.
Kalau kayak gini PRX bakal nonton match apa nonton pelatihan sendiri? Nggak tahu ya. Bisa jadi mungkin jam-jam segini lagi nonton.
And you talked about earlier the fact that Loud's defensive rounds have not been to the same level as we've seen
Pasti
in
nonton
previous
VOD
years
lah,
in
nggak mungkin nggak nonton
2022.
coy.
They felt utterly untouchable on the defense side of Ascent.
Yeah.
This has been a different story with Loud. It's recently been a map that they've had a revival on, but they're going to need pretty much the rest of the rounds in this half to feel comfortable.
Kalau itu Kokom clutch, ya sayangnya tadi udah getar duluan dia ketemu Aspas. Ben, ha. Apa yang baru join jangan lupa di like ya adik. Biasanya kalau nggak di like suka kedip-kedip layarnya guys. Otomatis. Sensitif biasa. Demon, OP.
But today, part of the game plan, or whether he feels like he has a hot hand, he's been playing with it a lot.
Might be one of those days. Now the drone's not broken again.
Default mid ini manjar.
It's not a defense spot. This lineup as well is going to be landing onto the alarm.
Oke. Line up alarm bot guys. Catat ya.
Doesn't get broken.
Nggak hancur, nggak jadi catat guys.
Deeper than you might expect where Les has put his alarm bot. And Les has been pretty creative with his killjoy utility. Prior round he was set up over towards A, got them very good information, allowed him to tuck in a one and done and switch and win the round.
Fracture EG emang sekuat itu sampai di ban mulu, iya.
Now grouping up over towards A.
Kuat itu.
And they've actually swapped off the operator. So look, Comms picked that one up. Demon 1 with rifle in hand looking to entry. Now, this looks like they're waiting for the second cycle of the 0 point to avoid that. But it gets used over towards B. So now with no utility there to identify that EG is set up for an A stack.
Have to expect this. I mean, Aspas is the
one.
Go for it. Yeah, he's got to lock this down, but here we go. Flash over the top. That's a great connection. Tucked to the corner, but already you can see Demon 1, he's into the side.
Yeah.
Dash to try and escape.
The
movement is very, very clean. That's Sadak.
Yeah.
Takes a peek at the timing. It's all not being broken in time. It really does light up the targets. Enough for Demon 1 to be taken care of. Drone, double tagged up.
Oh, sih dapat dua.
For the players to do through that choke point. They have been bogged down with 15 seconds remaining.
Menurut sih nggak ada yang lihat nih. Ada temennya.
Yo!
Aspas.
Kill confirmed still into the site plant. Being stuck down now. Ethan is on an island. He needs Com's help, but Com just holding down this one avenue.
Cheat activate. Aim pala. Oke.
Too sharp as well from Les and Aspas.
Kini SOL lagi dipakai lagi, nggak tahu. Ini mah emang kebetulan aja kali.
Specifically
Sabaraha, iya, BO5.
played in by Ethan's jiggling over towards A main, and yet couldn't make it happen.
Bener pala Ben di counter, iya. Gue udah tahu sebenarnya yang terjadi di round selanjutnya juga gue udah tahu guys. Kan gue pura-pura ini aja reaction.
He just turns even situation.
Nah, ini gue udah tahu nih cewek ini bakal di-shoot, kan gue yang milih.
Rescue them from spots that otherwise would fall by the wayside. Loud have recovered this. It's up to 5 apiece, and EG themselves forced to take a tactical timeout.
So these last two, trying to make their mark.
Perex bisa menang lagi nggak kalau ketemu EG di final? Bisa lah, sangat-sangat bisa men. Ini udah waktunya Perex juara men, harus juara men. Ini yang kanan kayak pemain Train to Busan siapa guys? Namanya? Apa lagi?
Around that one ultimate that Demon 1 has, but other than that, it will probably be for the 12th round, the final round of the first half.
Teglas 2000-an, iya, Teglas 2000.
Which is going to be a marathon, start out with a really tight, tense first map.
Yeah.
Because in the history of these two squads, they've thrown haymakers
Ilya
at each other.
Petrov,
We've
nama
seen
aslinya
13
something,
threes
iya.
multiple times. We've seen a 13-0 between these two teams as well. They like their reads, they do a lot of prep on their opponent, and that can lead to situations where you
Mending
just
lawan Lot
have
atau EG?
a gut feeling or some kind of anti-strat.
Sebenarnya ya, gue sih pengennya ketemu Lot lagi. Kayaknya seru dah kalau ketemu Lot.
Later on in this series, but for now, things very back and forth. Loud starting to recover.
Cuman lebih seru ketemu EG lagi. Cuman udah di warning tibek-tibek ya kurang ya guys ya. Tempat tidur oke beneran.
Sounds up quite well. Then that pick. That's pass once more. Watching down.
Drone mid. Pasti.
Drone from Com. If he tucks into this corner. Oh.
Iya. Gak akan ketahuan itu Aspas.
Aspas can be safe tucked into that corner.
Demon 1 caught on that, but it's ambiguous.
Seriusan di warning, iya di warning.
Not sure whether he's taking that pick over
Di warning gimana? Katanya kebanyakan tibeknya katanya.
Either way, the Jet is leaning towards finding picks over on the A side of the map. So Loud are going to keep 3 players in that area with Less's utility.
2 updrafts available. Oh, and he mistimed the flash. It was all supposed to be coordinated together to maybe earn EG a pick. Nice idea.
Very rare that you see the mistiming on Ethan and Demon 1.
Makan Ben sok.
Smoke's fading though.
Kan padahal EG dulu yang tibek-tibek. Iya, enggak maksudnya katanya kebanyakan kalau si Peprex ini. Ya memang sebenarnya yang terjadi hampir setiap round sih.
I mean, EG just losing the war of attrition here, and they try and use
Banyakan kali. EG juga pasti kena warning lah. Gak mungkin enggak aja. Wallbang bah.
Weak. Aspas didn't have to use the dash to get out of there. TP towards the back now. Jorgamo.
Si Jorgamo ya ulti, Cok.
Going to be calling this for the team, but time is of the essence, and the spike has not made its way towards it. How do they get through this choke point? 10 seconds. They have to try and get in. There is no damage really being done. Ethan starting to get a plant down now. Postman position for EG. Could pay off massively. Boostio. He's tucked to the corner now, just playing that backstab roll. 2 players also into B main.
Boostio.
The lockdown will push them back. Entertainments though.
Ih, lihat.
Can't land the shots now. He's been spotted out. There has to be a clearance from Loud.
Kayaknya momennya Demon nih guys, kayaknya ya. Kayaknya momennya Demon ini guys.
It's done. Aspas narrowly escaping. Knives just hitting the shins. He's still alive in the action here, but there's a player disadvantage, and it is massive right now. Loud being picked apart, pulled to pieces from every single avenue, and time ticking away from them. This is a round win for EG. They have done the most.
Kena Thrifty, bah!
The final 2 players on EG.
Ya, kalau Demon gak bunuh 2 orang itu kalah tuh.
Aspas and Tui's just never even able to get into that round. What a beautiful Omen TP there from Jorgamo to be able to set up this entire pivot. There is so little time on the clock, but as soon as he cements himself into the back B site and smokes off spawn, that allows the avenue for the rest of his team to flood in. And confidence that Loud have not got an anchor on site. They had one gap
tahu
there
kalau
in
yang
the
gua baca
defensive
dia
setup,
dapat
and
warning
EG
dari
exploited it to
Riot.
win the Master
Kalau
Grand
Alex
Prix.
dia ngomong, gua tuh nggak suka kalau mereka tibek-tibek udah. Jadi gua nggak tahu yang benar yang mana.
And it does take the alarm bot down. Yeah. Instead, it's
Tes masuk Bang Samuan.
towards B main. He's been using these shotguns for the last few rounds to try and boost the economy and make this an even half.
Last few matches as well is what it feels like.
Oh, ini Lautnya kayaknya mainnya terlalu takut tadi guys, retake begitu ya.
This is so damn hairy. Shotguns.
Oh, nggak expect Boostio di kanannya tuh.
Drone is cancelled out here. Aspas takes a peek towards Jorgamo. Top mid taken out, but the site's going to be gained once more for EG.
Boostio, once he gets his plant down, is going to be in a position where he has lockdown available. So you see him deploy it here. What's the decision for Loud? Do they want to go forwards or backwards?
You have to go for it. Almost lining up. Team in one. Drafted over it. Bullets raining down, but he does survive. But the moment tucked to the corner.
Ih, hampir mati itu.
Does not bring him down. You got to respect the lockdown.
Si Kokom dapat timing si Kokom. Kokom. Kita lihat berapa kill ya. Sabar ya. 1, 2, 2. Oke, Kokom. Oh, T-back langit tadi ya, itu T-back langit, guys. Warning, tolong.
7-5 with EG in the lead. And their attack side calling has been fantastic. This map historically one of Loud's best. But EG recently with their approach, with Demon 1 in the roster.
Gila nih orang timingnya, emang gila banget nih orang.
Continues to be a masterpiece. And they're up. Heading into the second half.
Can't argue with that, man. 7-5. The attack side rounds of EG, they have set themselves up so
rame gitu, guys. Ini pasti bangku-bangku yang kosong tuh cuma yang di pojok-pojok gitu loh, guys. Nih yang di pojok-pojok gini nih. Ini pasti kosong, soalnya nggak kebagian TV. Oh, ini kan untuk keisi ini paling kosongnya beberapa biji. Yo ya gila.
And talking big about him, but he really has been just performing out of his mind, Mel.
Yeah, his performance from yesterday was not a one-off, as we're clearly seeing with a 7-5 lead. And this clutch, he's again, the util is looking impeccable from him, and the game sense to put the Odin up. He has plenty of bullets, by the way.
Jadi panelis, guys.
It's a really bad angle for him to peek into Aspas, so he pulls out the classic.
Masa nggak bantai-bantai di attacker? Wah, tahu nih.
He can make it really hard for Aspas to get any damage out of him, and it just having these big clutch moments again and again, and his big clutch util, I cannot be understated.
I mean, those
Kamu duduknya di mana? Di rumah aja kan gue yang ngatur event, yang ngapain gue kerja lagi? Capek gue. Kerja 2 kali, Bang. Kita nobar aja di sini. Layar puh, kenapa puh layarnya? Hah? Kenapa lagi sih?
And beyond that, the calling from EG.
Baru udah turun hujan belum sih kayaknya ya.
These really complicated double fakes, leading it down to just a few seconds left on the clock. Winning those then simplifies the rounds. They get that one timeout through another adaptation. EG's attack sides are world class, and with 7-5, without winning the pistol round, it's going to be really tough for Loud to do the same.
Yeah, well, we're going to see how this all shakes up as we get ready for the pistol and send it back over.
Oh, kayaknya gue cuma ngelihat dunia luar tadi siang. Sisanya gue tidur.
The defensive side of Ascent, playing against PaperX. It's PaperX who, really exploited, I think, the tree hold, the cat hold as well. They were rapid on the approach, squeezing those players over towards A.
75 lagi ya.
So that's a potential weakness. We'll see if EG have corrected it. It looks likely. 2 players deep into mid.
Ya, forum biasanya dipakai buat apa? Biasanya tuh dipakai buat paintball.
Like Ethan and Demon 1 want to fight this.
Oh,
shot to open.
Demon
Okay. What a way to announce yourself in the second half. Instant jet differential.
Yeah, you're going to be feeling that one for days. He is ringing.
And there is so much more of this match, so much more of this head-to-head left to go. Now the catwalk hold is going to be pressured slightly.
I want to push off this.
Oh, la.
Still being broken here. The timing on that
Anjing timingnya sih. Gila bener.
2 players left standing for Loud.
Kalau di defending gue suka melihat flash dari Ethan.
Taking a ton of damage. There is no time wasted. Boostio. This level of
nah, kan nggak takut gitu guys ya, relate-nya langsung buka, bos.
Both teams having a good pistol on defense where they designed to collapse mid. This one off the back of contact and that triggers a
recon. Cuma 1 match ini aja kan yang nggak langsung final. Finalnya besok. Ini final lower.
Back towards the heaven window, landed over in tiles and set up for this push.
Dia dikatain dikit langsung panas.
It's all open by that exceptional sheriff shot as well from Demon 1. Again, best statistical player of the tournament so far, Demon 1, and showing no signs of slowing down, even against an Aspas who played phenomenally against Fnatic. Aspas was plus 20 against Fnatic, and Demon 1's doing stuff like that to him.
Boosty guys, boosty.
Both monsters in their own right. Today, Demon 1
Hanya ada ketawa abu.
Now seems to be just in tip-top form, grouped up now. Loud collection of players here with the sheriffs towards B. Turret spots them.
Enak.
Taken that shot dart, doing a lot of damage,
and the second one too.
Tons of damage.
And look,
3 orang sekarat.
It's just softened up all of the players that would be a threat that are trying to take aggressive positions.
Let's go pussy dah kali tolol ini.
The plan they have in mind, honestly, is to try and farm up these orbs as well. Looks like they're funneling them into Sadhak. They still have A main control.
Kenapa kan negeri China sudah mengenal game ini? Sudah, kebetulan. Kalau kamu belum tahu. Dan kebetulan dia sudah ada di turnamen ini dan sudah gugur. Dan IndiHome tidak. IndiHome! Oh, bukan IndiHome guys, dari sononya, Bukan IndiHome ya. Tadi layarnya menjadi hijau, itu bertanda dari Twitch-nya. Bukan IndiHome berarti ini. IndiHome baik. Aku love you.
Especially with Boostio's positioning, he's really isolated. He can't afford to reposition particularly.
Expect pasti deh.
Might be a dangerous moment. Backs towards it. So many chances. Kawazine.
Kokom.
The tag as well with the dart. A lot of damage done towards the back of the site. Needs to be a bit of a bailout now. Some help and assistance. Kom. Lovely flash. Gotta appreciate that one, Ethan. The supplementary utility
Les
from this
etan
guy.
Ya adik-adik catat.
It's just in another class.
Yeah.
And the best supported player in the world shows you why he deserves that title once again. And excellent stuff from the bottom of the scoreboard. From downtown, throwing the flashes. That was a pretty aggressive position for Boostio, and it looked dangerous there for a moment too. You know, Com got lit up by a dart. He could have easily been taken down, and suddenly there's no one actually for Ethan to throw that supportive utility even for. It's also taken a lot of the sting out of this bonus. But with Demon 1 and a Sheriff in hand, we've already seen what he's capable of.
Waktu lawan PaperX flashnya nggak nyampe, iya. Kena ini ya, kena genteng ya.
Different ideas about how to approach their attack side. Loud love to be going for these 4-1 approaches where Les is the only player towards the B side of the map. And Loud will hard focus on winning A main control at all costs.
Jadi ngantuk gini matchnya. Baru map 1, tenang ya, belum panas. Malah masih panjang adik-adik ya. Kita santai aja. Ya kalau EG ngasih kita tidur cepet mainnya 3-0 guys sudah.
Setting up as well, just the stack over towards A, giving up a lot of space inherently, not holding it close towards tree.
The drone through mid continues to allow that alarm bot and turret actually to gather info towards mid and towards B, and that's led 4 players to stack on the defense side on A.
They're not worried.
They're not at all, and this is definitely danger for Loud. Every piece of utility they're throwing indicates that this is going to be an A split straight into these 4 defending players.
Akan dapat bonus nih Bang EG nih 4 di A.
Was a flash ready and waiting.
Right.
Time to strike now. Players starting to really move through here. The dart wasn't cleared though. Jogamo lit
up.
Kena
3 tuh.
Being used all the way through, push forwards. There was a flash. Ethan is in their faces all the way through. Team 1. Nasty with it. Can't reset it enough for the Sheriff shot though. Can't claim the second still. With the Com. Plan has to go down now. 11 seconds remaining, won't be anything to push this one back here. Still.
Saving.
Maybe Com just thinking.
Bentar, nggak mungkin saving. Lari ke Emen nih guys, lihat nih. Si Kokom, mana mau saving, ha? Lari Emen. Maju, masa iya saving? Ya exit ya guys. Ya exit. Gue kira mau pelat lagi.
Made the big wrap around on ascent.
Com is never not flanking.
Yeah.
In the wise words of Mimi.
But it's about his, you know, how agile he plays. He messes with your internal clock, the timings in your brain.
Oh, look at how good this is from Loud.
Si Kokom kemarin muter lawan PaperX. Ayo kita smoke Emen dan kabur.
He's not hiding somewhere aggressively for them.
Udah ketahuan lah Kokom
They get a clean exit where Com can't inflict any more damage.
Kebaca iya.
This is going to take us into our first rifle round. Aspas and Kawanzin, I would imagine, looking to buy up around the guns that were saved there. It's this recon dart, honestly, that ends up taking all of the danger out of things. Ethan was ready to flash these players in. And yet they got caught.
Yang kemarin.
That's a good utility appreciator.
Cewek ini.
You gotta respect it.
Me when I see people not dry peeking everywhere around the map.
Itu sih the real santai ya. Bagus mainnya.
Cautious tail. Both of these teams love to play it slow.
Slay parah pokoknya ya.
Sadak, though, benefiting from the fact that he was loaded with ult orbs early on in this half, now has his null command online really quite early. This is a big round. And he's instantly taken A main control.
Mana nih
Loud have these explosive fights sometimes around the extremities. This could be a reclear though from EG. Yeah, to flash in.
Yep. Flash in. Jorgamo. No connection, no kills.
What I like about this too is it makes it much less likely from Loud's position that they recognize Demon One is also here with the operator. Now, why would you be going for a flash reclear of A main if the op is right behind it? Yeah, that is where Demon One's posted.
Mana nih ke short nih, ke
I
short.
love the position that Demon One has taken right now.
Aku pusing mau masuk ke mana, aku takut. Aku ke base aja.
The IGL.
Wah, lawan kamu kokom Laut. Ayo.
Playing fully aware of the no command. Wait, I mean, look at this. Boostio's positioning. Deep tuck back. He's not going to be cleared out. He's not going to be suppressed. All that util is going to be left to help Com. Dart's dealt with as well. Given the perfect timing as well as they start to come through, and there's the Nana Swarms. He can dead them again because there's no suppression. Paranoia into the back. We see the same supportive utility to help him out. No flashes. Sent flying.
Gak dapet timingnya.
Again, barely just getting in there with enough time to really do it. Still EG. Are they going to attempt to flood in? No, it's just a straight shot of Demon One.
Don't know how that one hits.
Ridiculous.
It's a nice spot for Aspas to play high-lows with the rest of the team, but there's nobody from Loud in B main.
Yeah.
They're all grouped up on site.
That is critical. All collected here for EG to really make the most of this one. Into the retake.
Ini bahaya ini.
What he needs.
Paranoia.
Pixel, an angle. Paranoia. Massive connection. Multiple players now fully blinded up.
Rata.
At the back of the site. Kawazine. 1v1.
Wah, hampir si Cao, guys.
Ethan, the safe pair of hands, takes things home for EG with an excellent, diligent retake. Loud have such phenomenal post-plant positions there on site. Yes, they don't have anybody tucked towards logs or market or B main, but in terms of the spots you could play on site, I really like what they were going for. And most of that setup got ruined by Jorgamo's flash. It just sails through. Player close gets caught by it. Aspas gets caught by it on his higher setup. Breaks those crossfires and allows EG to get in.
Nice! Let's go!
Hey!
That's huge!
That's the tension in a 1v1 for the coach.
Flash and a recon. And towards back. Ethan is disrespecting all of this. I mean,
got reaction
there with the darts. So he just removes the turret out nice and early. Sets up Demon One again with the operator. Meanwhile, Loud are exploring into middle.
Demon One is so deep. He looks like he might be about to make contact.
Nah, dapat dong.
Less.
Yeah.
Spotted him first. Damage done, no kill.
Boostio's utility looks ready to try and hold that space for him to use lockdown. But now he's had to burn it early. He gets caught. The Sheriff shot takes down the Killjoy and removes that lockdown, which EG would have been hoping to use for a retake. They still have an ult command to work with. Ethan could be vital here. But Demon One will probably have to trade off the op with somebody else. It looks tough.
Yeah, let's see how this gets played now. Go either way, any direction. Maybe just down to the positioning of these players.
Kawan ulti ya? Oh iya.
Nobody found here. Demon One has found the rifle now. Time will really
Ayo.
to start ticking.
Ayo, harus di tap ini sebelum Sopa.
Yeah, and he is just
cheat
really
on!
All the more time for
cheat on!
TP tonight. Jorgamo can't get it done here with the rifles. The angles are all known and noted. Ethan, so much more to do, but he just cannot do it. Lit up.
Okay.
Right through the floor.
And all of that coming down, I think, to the fact that Lucio fell. A Sheriff shot through a smoke.
Tetap di atas di Les aja.
Spammed back towards him. And he doesn't have his ultimate that they really needed for the retake. Look what that's done to EG's economy too. How does this shot happen? wow.
Talk about
perfect one.
Yeah.
Getar gitu Bustio.
I've definitely noticed with EG, and Bustio's talked about it in press conferences too, that when he has bad games individually, his calling also suffers. Now, he hasn't had a bad game in this match so far, but we saw him in the game against PaperX calling himself a disappointment and a fraud for going -24 in the series. You need to make sure that he's having good moments, not getting caught out, to keep the calling high.
The mental in check. Okay, EG. Very disrespectful. Only with the classics, of course, just trying to brute force their way, taking out A main control. Here's the response though.
Si Aspas belum kill ya guys harusnya ya.
The corner though is calm. There's gonna be a flash to clear it.
Okay.
Lovely bit of util now. Lots of players waiting to receive. EG over the top now
Demon.
with Blade Storm.
Demon with pisau guys.
Not really spotted here. It's a jump and spot. It's the bait play. Oh my god, disgusting.
It's a great idea. Love to see it. How many lines did D1 just expend there?
Doesn't matter.
Demon Wang.
That's still alive. Round to the corner. 2 years shuts it down. No danger, no chance of a real trade. And Jorgamo, there was danger there. He had the rifle, paranoia. Flying through. Bustio only on 20 health. Not much he can do in this.
Hilang 2 bah.
At this point, just playing the X's, but really the money. It is booming for Loud.
Sadak, though, was forced to use his ultimate in the midst of this round, and I think you can count that as a win.
Masa iya?
You can count that as some small victory, some silver lining for Evil Geniuses. They're still 2 rounds up, and now have fairly good ultimates.
Menurutku siapa player paling konsisten di VCT ini? Paling konsisten itu
specifically good retake ultimates too. Against what Loud are going to be throwing at you.
BCJ. Terus Foxy9 juga konsisten.
Bustio is going back to this Killjoy setup that's focused very heavily on putting double nano swarms and alarm bot, defending that tree space so that he can use lockdown in the retake over towards A. It doesn't work as well when
konsistennya karena apa kan udah tahu ya.
Sadak loves calling those.
Drone and a knife. Team 1. A lot to play towards mid here.
Here's early catwalk pressure already. Only 15 seconds into the round. Bustio would like to hold on to this setup.
Triggering the turret just to see if there was a trap play off of it. Alarm bot on top of it. So that's all the Killjoy utility.
Konsistennya main LA ranked.
Within the first 30 seconds. And that's going to be very helpful for Sadak as well as he builds an identity and a map in his head of what the defensive setup is like.
Just from breaking.
Yang penting konsisten kan? Loh, bener dong.
All connected. Towards A, anticipating that's where the hit might come through.
Kalau coach paling konsisten Alex sama Mini lah. Mau timnya lagi menang marah.
Be received with a flash in his face. Will the peak timing be good enough? He's not going to be able to get out of there in time as well as Paranoia comes out of nowhere near side and dashing even deeper into B main. The smokes trying.
Gelo si Aspas.
And here's the help surely.
30 seconds left.
To the side.
Itu dapat orang mid.
To the side there, Nade at their feet, just trying to avoid it, dodge past it. To the back of it though, they are walking into a blender. The kills is being claimed right now for Loud.
Lees, satu lagi Lees. Ada orang di Sakai.
Back of the side, anchoring at that position.
10 seconds left.
None the wiser with no.
Eta kanan twist lah.
Not a chance in hell. Jorgamo will not let this one slip. Beautifully played.
Streamer paling konsisten siapa? Ada temen gua Nugi Darmawan.
Now he's doing it on defense. When you look at the way that EG's defense is set up in this round, it feels from the minimap like it's only Demon 1 towards B, but there is always that constant ability for Jorgamo to get into backside and reinforce this whole position. And as soon as there's somebody anchoring in that spot, it makes the supportive utility from Com and Ethan so much stronger too. Very
Itu mah
nice
10, iya, yang penting konsisten kan?
You can tell that both of these teams are expertly prepped.
Nah, kalau streaming ini konsisten gak like-nya? Coba nih, kan tergantung tergantung viewernya.
Gotta give again immense credit. Demon 1, top form. Think about that prior round, doesn't get the pick in B main. Yeah, he got traded out, but just enough delay, enough time being bought. EG could
konsisten banget itu mah emang iya.
Up and bring the reinforcements in.
want to think about the mentality of both of these teams coming into this match as well, Brent. I feel like every squad heading into Champions was wondering how
besok
Fnatic
final
would
ya. Iya,
lose
besok
twice.
final.
Anxious that it would come down to them to have to slay the beast. And EG themselves proved unequal to that task of taking down Fnatic at Tokyo. And Loud come into this match as the Dragon Slayers, returning to face EG. Battle worn, but also with a trophy that should strike fear into the hearts of every
Mereka
squad
kalau
that goes up against
sabar atuh mau dibaca dulu Serebo.
We are the team that
Mereka
took
kalau
down the
mati
favorites,
ketembak
and yet
teriak
EG,
sambil bilang lo
right
parah
from the
enggak?
start, have shown the confidence.
Enggak sih, lebih ke Don 1.
And never play scared at any point.
Form has been such a factor. A lot of matches that we've been seeing. Oh my goodness! There's a
Si
punish.
Cau kena skema Recon Odin.
Into mid, just from the tower's position, but it was a flash dart, and it sets it up with the Odin spam.
These ideas are so good from EG. Stolen, refined, perfect. Demon 1 in an off angle, but dealt with by Sadak.
Tumben hold angle-nya guys. Wah, adu flash. Lah, sit activate.
Wants to salvage the situation, at least help them out.
Wah.
Off kilter. Okay,
Ini kutukan 11 adik-adik.
Trying to clear out this smoke, fades away towards the side. Is he going to expect Aspas? Door needs to be broken. Reload.
Jadi expect nih Aspas. Pas yang bener aja lu pas nembak.
Boostio looking to put pressure on and had his own lockdown broken in the meantime. He's left on a 1v3. And despite the incredible start from EG,
Panda kok nggak dikasih?
went downhill
Ronnya?
so fast.
Lu nggak punya duit, Boostio.
He's got the right
PD nahan 10 kayak dah.
Ice cold doesn't shift his position. Does he really make a play for this? That's a heavy face, and look at Loud. They are immediately on it. They can smell blood underwater.
Oh, dikasih.
Chasing him down.
Cara change level membership gimana? Sekali di Gama Buntang nggak boleh itu, nggak boleh ganti. Itu udah rules dari Bos Mamer ya.
The ideas from EG in this round are excellent. I mean,
udah
right from the
ada sesi
opening pick,
taunting
but
belum
even
nih?
then, when there was more tree pressure coming through, we had a
belum begitu
paranoia
parah guys.
comboed with the Hunter's Fury to be able to clean up the aggression coming through from Loud in multiple waves. And yet Loud was still able to hold their ground and fight through it.
Lagi nggak paham, suka banget di comeback.
A great example
Kita tahu
of
nih,
Loud
kita lihat
being
aja
able
nanti di
to
map selanjutnya
shrug
nih.
off the pressure from EG.
Ini map pertama juga belum jelas nih. Loh, Bos Okto, udahan, Bos. Tumben. Udah jam 3 anjing, gua kira masih jam 1.
The plucky upstart to this EG. North American representative.
Welcome pure ini pure amatir anjay, pure amatir.
Loud are steadily climbing their way back, trying to equalize in this map.
Cara ganti membership gimana? Lu aja Abu. Mau ngelawak si Abu, lihat tuh.
Last time EG were on an eco, they stacked 4 players over towards A. And they just had Com and Boostio's utility watching the rest of the
Collecting
map.
on sosial media buat apaan? Nggak buat apa-apa, itu buat nyekem lu orang doang.
Smoking the paranoia. The Labian Hellcat. Demon one's the only one with the rifle. Don't expect that one. He's been playing a lot of these off angles. Does he really go for more? I mean, the dash is activated. Might feel like he has to get something done with it, but no, just using it to reposition here. Loud.
Lagi nggak sih rehit ini?
Bit of a noise bait.
Gak mungkin ke B.
Vacuuming up the space once more into A main.
Jangan takut Laut.
Drone close to the corner. That's a seeking attempt.
Boostio mau nyulik guys. Kocak.
It's being watched for. The Loud still want to go for this. Yes, they do. Rush over the top here with the paranoia. Hunter's Fury as well, clearing all the way through here, but there's really no emphasis being placed on this. They have to take the side. On top of it, will do the
kelihatan
job,
dikit
yes.
palanya itu.
Clearing out into the corner.
Kelewat.
Still, Demon 1 is
Wih,
active.
Demon.
With the rifle with 9 bullets left though. No more dash to really evade.
Wah,
Capture.
belum
He's brought
guys.
down.
10.
Scrambling, frenzy in hand, trying to pick up the pieces. But Loud have done this work on the anti-eco, and they are set up in an unlosable position. The triple face. Com not given an inch, given no quarter. Loud draw ever closer to tying this one up. The attack sides from both of these teams have been caught beautifully.
Yeah.
I think EG's defense has had more layers to it than Loud's, and yet Loud is still managing to avoid all of these problems that are thrown at them.
Map baru besok harusnya iya itu kayaknya reveal-nya doang nggak sih? Gak tahu di episode berapa, di act berapa di ininya dimasukin. Semoga sih di act 2 ya langsung.
a better read.
Kenapa ya? Udah gacoan aja bro jam
the
segini.
IGL picking up the judge.
Gue sebut terus
So
aja biar di
Sadak
email
in the
guys.
first half, and now Boostio has gone for the same kind of play over towards Tree. This does seem like the kind of area where Boostio is likely to get action.
Flash is going to connect though. Here's it coming.
Okay.
Dodges it. Jump spot! That is nasty!
Aspas lagi yang mati.
Ush,
lihat tuh. Gak kedengeran dia flash si Ethan anjir.
Who does the trade favor though?
Tiba-tiba buta ya pala mata lu.
The attack side jet, but also all of that killjoy utility is down on A.
And they push Sadak into this deep position, tucked towards Tree.
I think it's a very nice spot for Sadak to call from. Les, however, is way off script.
This knife. Is there going to be a flash reclear here? Wants to play. EG going to try and cook something up.
Here goes Ethan.
Yeah. On the other side of the map. Okay, Sadak going for a flash of his own. What timing gets taken still? Back towards the smoke. Watch it.
Okay, Demon.
Bit messy.
So now where do you go?
Aduh,
Do you
jago
go
boy.
towards Les on B?
Jago boy sih mati sih main di sini mulu guys, tuh kan.
Don't really have the answer, but I mean, definitely getting the kills.
Lesnya udah dapet B-side, tapi lihat dia mau ngebantu ke arah midnya. Lihat tuh. Oh, lihat Les. Udah dapet City juga. Lah! Loh! Loh!
10 seconds to 1v1 and the doors in his face. Obstacles abound. Kawazin, you gotta break it. And Ethan, he's won it out.
Galau. Wih! Anjing hampir kalah Gelo si Ethan anjing.
That is a round that should never
have
slipped away from Loud.
Gue kira mau ngebantu doang terus lari ke B, Cok.
Paralyzed by choice. Sadak was clearly calling for some kind of A split, but wanted to leave Les over on B to see if he could work the magic. And they decided, because time was so low, to rotate through mid. The only area where Demon1 and Ethan could have had any impact on the rotate. But they didn't feel confident enough going full through spawn. I mean, thankfully, Sadak doesn't seem too bothered by it. All smiles on his face. But they've allowed EG to get up to map point when it seemed like Loud were pulling off the comeback.
Gak ada waktu ke B. Kalau lewat market masih ada itu. Bisa plan CT itu.
Here comes Sadak popping his ultimate, looking to try and right the wrongs heading into round 23.
Can make all the difference here. Let it fly now, let it loose with the util, sailing forwards, but the guns, it's all about how they reign supreme. Aspas wants to lead the charge here, trying to resurrect it.
Okay.
Aspas, he's essentially on an island, he doesn't have help.
Bikin hotel lah biar panas. Anime battle.
In charge now, Demon1. Seek to even it up ever so slightly. EG might be on the cusp of winning the map, but Louder just back into this with a vengeance here.
Aspas naik coy. Aspas naik coy. Wah, mati.
And there is the wallbang damage, all being done. Still with control over towards door. It's a 2v3 though.
Lompat pala nih.
You have to try and get these Loud players out of the positions they are tucked into this post plant. So hard to remove smoke. So awkward, so difficult. Demon1
susah lawannya LS.
But no, it's all less containing.
Kan shortnya ada Kayo. Tadi posisinya Les itu di mid link. Di mid link sudah bunuh satu orang. Kalau temennya menyeberang ke arah mid, dia bisa tetap fokus liatin shortnya adik-adik. Tapi ternyata call-nya Sadak. Ayo kita ke Assert. Dan kita kalah. Tapi kebayar di round ini.
And Les also with 3 following up on that space that Aspas had created for him.
80p Bang Diki, capek dah ngomong sama Abu guys.
Right now across 23 rounds.
Kalau ada 4K juga gua bisa 4K Bang, cuman monitor lu kuat gak?
Who I keep reiterating has been statistically the best player of the tournament so far.
Bisa tadi tuh langsung turun ke market, bisa banget.
It's gonna make a big difference compared to their flop at Tokyo. Les was one of the major reasons his monstrous performances.
Itu catat kayak Malmer tuh gitu. Menang siapa? Gue sih tetap EG kayaknya bos, yang ke final nih ya. Kayaknya EG lagi.
EG, this final round can be the hardest. Bring you over that line. Time to talk you through.
Ya Bang analis. Ampun Bu.
Last round of regulation.
Loud have been focused very heavily on A main control. if EG want to get value out of a
ditutup
scrappier
pintunya
buy,
masih
I
sempet
love the
kan,
idea of
Ben.
going for something aggressive.
Itu yang lari 2 orang. Kalau satu pegang
It
pisau,
doesn't always
satunya
have to
bukain
be fighting it
pintu.
at the very start of the round. You could
Tetap
lure Loud
sempet,
in and
mau
give them
ditutup
main
juga.
control and then try and fight with a re-clear strategy. But it seems like EG have a similar idea to me.
Yeah, and the money isn't
Lihat tuh
too
si
hot
Ethan,
for
lihat tuh.
EG here.
Asisnya udah, wah.
Just trying to disrespect them. It's a flash play
Oke,
along
Kokom
with the
kemarin.
dart as well. They're all linked up. They don't really have the
Lawan
guns
3.
to get this done. Maybe with rifles could have spanned a couple of these players, but it's just.
Ini kalau dari bayinya nih guys ya, harusnya OT nih
Storm
guys.
was weathered by Loud. They waited out and they regained control of A main themselves. This time with ultimates, packing a decent punch here. Lockdown.
Jangan EG lagi lah, bosen dia lihat
Try and
booster.
go aggressive again. No, the drone is going to dissuade Demon 1. He's forced to pull back.
There are gaps here towards the lockdown. Into the back of the side as entertainment.
Aspa Sorti Gaming.
Leave inside of his own smoke here, working rings
Oke.
around him, and Ethan, he will fall from the back.
Oke.
It's all onto Demon.
Oke,
He
OT.
just cannot hit the
OT.
shots. Sheriff in his hands needs to make the most of it. But Loud, complete dominance, completely
OT, guys.
control. Inevitability.
Sebenernya tadi gue bilang mohon OT tuh biar penasaran aja kalian.
Bustio gonna try for it, doing so much, but really
Let's
just
go.
shut down. So 12 to 12. We're on the map here of our lower bracket finals with everything on the line, going to overtime.
It's going to be bad memories for EG.
Observernya gak jelas tahu anjing.
They were up 11
Udah pindah ya.
to Paper X and lost a few clutches.
Rada kocak juga dikit. Pusing ya guys. Apa tuh? Demon 1 kalau main FFA kombonya ditato nggak Ben?
Might be letting slip away.
Bisa sih itu. Ntar gua sampein ya, makasih 1000 ya.
11-15
13-15 kayak semalam kah? Wah.
With EG in the lead.
Kayaknya cepet deh ini OT cepet deh 14-12 aja kayaknya ini nggak lama-lama guys.
Onslaught on the attack side. Both of these teams with impeccable calling. But now the sides flip.
5 game OT sih capek biar mantep besok PRX.
The best.
Astagfirullahaladzim, kasihan streamernya bang.
Quite different. And the Nana Swarm is so far back, ready to catch. I mean, by the look of it, Demon 1 as he would dash towards stairs. The way that Les has put his utility, it seems like they want to double anchor really deep on B.
Masih ada yang nonton juga. Lu nonton bisa sambil ngapa-ngapain men, asli. Gue pernah nonton Shroud dari jam 7 pagi sampai jam 5 sore.
Alarm bot broken, Les as after he takes a little bit of a prod towards B main is now in a very, very passive position over towards B. They don't have a turret, they don't have alarm bot, they have no information. And that's going to make every other part of the map a lot weaker.
Nice paranoia, but sidestep into the void, dude, Aspas!
Aspas menculik tadi di trade. Ini harusnya Demon 1 aktif ini sama si Kokom. Oke, jauh ke Moy.
With him shut down and removed, it is pure desperation. You can see it on Loud's face the way they're playing this one.
Kokom nanti next round guys, tenang aja.
Not together, not ever so slightly. EG once more. They find themselves here on the cusp.
Aduh, pas pila lagi dah.
Taking our first map.
Yang di stage-nya bukan yang online. Oh iya, yang di stage. Tapi di stage juga seru, Chris. Misalnya lu nonton di stage, beres map, lu bisa keluar dulu anjir, banyak entertain, maksudnya banyak kegiatan juga di luar situ kan. Siapa tahu ada lotre kan, main lotre dulu. Beli merchandise.
They put a heavy emphasis towards A main control, but this time the Brazilians grouping up in tiles. Oh! Wow, what counter spam on the com.
Aku ngejinx kom. Ade, makasih udah Arjen member, welcome back. Ade.
Just like that though, with less falling, it's suddenly a 4v4.
I mean, that one.
Counter Odin.
Such a shot from
Ethan.
Ethan.
I mean, where the hell was that?
How has he found that?
Cat all the way down to tiles.
Udah habis bensin asennya guys.
Flashpoint taking space.
Nih Loud pakai asort flash kayo nih udah berapa ratus ribu kali kayaknya ya.
Spot it. Ethan is in real danger.
That's amazing. They know that Ethan's been holding flashes from that position.
Massively so.
Jauh ke Moy.
Close to dice here. It's really going to start to be swarmed and overwhelmed. How does he get two? Demon 1. Heaven for This could be it. 2v2
Apakah aku benar lagi adik-adik?
A masterclass round. tap of the spike. Doesn't force any EG players out to the open. A second stick of it over the top, updraft. Even one cannot spot him. Knows who one of them is though. Flash buys him some time, buys him some space. Wide swing, wide face, can't isolate it. That is it. EG taking map.
Sentinel Amer 2 kan. Oh iya Bang Srot, kalau Bang Srot yang ngomong iya. Makasih Bang.
Excellent performance from Evil Geniuses. Start out with a strong footing.
Yang baru jangan lupa di like ya adik-adik. Like-nya belum 500. Kalau belum 500 kita nggak kasih bansosnya. Sama ada bansos tambahan karena udah 42.000 subscriber ya, makasih. Gua lupa stop recording anjing. Map 2 guys, map 2. Rangkoy. Nah, kalau hari ini mah kita ngeditnya santai guys, cuma 1 match ya kan. Cuma 5 map. EZ lah ngeditnya. Jadi kita bisa YouTube short, yoi nggak? Ayang masih live gak guys ya? Cek dulu Ayang. 3 subuh. Ayang. Tarik nonton sama siapa nih?
I know the arms looking huge, but you
Oh, sama Ludwig. Bisa carry nonton kah?
With aim labs you
Nonton deh. Oh nggak ada Ayang guys. Nyantai-nyantai 5 map berasa juga. Nggak sih aman 5 map mah. Sama aja kayak ngedit 2 ini guys. 2 match.
Like 60 years old, okay? And they had like a bot.
Anjir mejanya meja yang nempel ke tembok keren cok. Aku pengen dah. Siapa nih Mira? Ruski. Susu enak pagi-pagi. Udah nggak pernah gue minum susu men. Idina, woi. Harapan ya? Jadi kepo gua. Fuck rahasia. Baguset. Si Womom ngapain si Womom?
Flattered that you think I know what the fuck a master is.
Anjir main Warframe coy.
Scanning the area. I'm getting strange readings from the cave at my waypoint. Smash that drill and go inside.
Gue udah nggak ada ingetan nih cara main Warframe gimana. Udah gue buang jauh-jauh.
I remember mastery rank. We did like the thingy with like the pistol, the primary weapon.
Krim ngapain? Nobar. Mimi. Pas party juga. Lo sama siapa itu?
Okay. Nocturne.
Anjir. Apa nih guys? Juggernaut anjing gede banget kok. Ngepot gini keren anjir. Armored Core. Ini kayaknya game yang tadi Upi mainin gak sih? Tadi dia coba loot Upi. Tadi gue lihat dia lab. Nah, ini kan? Oh iya Armored Core aji.
Pengusaha unggat. Pistol gua udah ganti jadi mesin gun, bro.
Ini Bang Regi yang mainin, Bang. Hah, emang iya? Apa nih?
And how about that look? I mean, the outfit, the glasses. Who wears glasses inside? And I even had hair back then. Those were the days, the good old days. Now, thank the Lord, I left the fanny pack in my closet. And how about that look? I mean, the outfit.
Fucking why?
Bolo. Tarkov so. Buset. Jadi kangen. Aspas tuh tadi. Boleh.
Wait, 2v2, bro. You guys are low. What the f? Max.
Bleeding by the wayside, a quick TP out, trying to readjust here.
Mark it.
Oh dear, Alpha's sent back Sad, but look who's on the side too. Someone needs to check on him. Someone has to stop
Wait
him.
a second. Wait. Why didn't he stick it? He got off, right? Yeah, he got off. I think he would have lost anyway. He would have died anyway. What the f? We just shake it. Wait, no.
Butter. Egg.
Oh.
Mix. Cream. Mix. Salt. Pepper. Mix.
Pas telurnya banyak, gua baru baca nama channelnya. Anjing.
Serve. Garnish with parsley. Garnish with and enjoy. Butter.
Oh, too basic.
Grand Theft Auto 5, Portal, and Detroit Become Human. What do they all have in common? Well, you just rated them as some of the most iconic games of all time, which awarded them with a pretty...
Gue pengen main nih, cuman belum beli gue anjir.
Wait for it. Got the cook. He's out. Swap sides. Swapping. Yep, halftime. Everybody swap sides when you get the other one.
Belum ngerti jokesnya. Si Ayang.
You can be in love and still cheat. 3, 2, 1, go.
Strongly agree. Strongly
So the reason
disagree.
why I strongly disagree is because if you actually love someone, why would you ever want to inflict any sort of pain on them? Since
there have been some rumors spreading on social media.
Apa nih?
Adeknya itu namanya
Lord.
siapa yang paling kecil?
Raina.
Raina mau tinggal sama om aja gak?
Mau gitu.
Ayo Raina, ayo sama om yuk. Ayo ikut yuk. Ayo ikut ya. Ikut om ya, besok om jemput ya.
Nangis.
Enggak, bercanda. Maaf, tante. Aduh, maaf.
Jemput nih orang, sumpah dah. Lu kalau nontonin live streamnya sih, buset, bacotnya lucu-lucu.
Saya anak baik.
Ih, kalian ada yang nonton ini gak guys dulu guys semua? Sitcom gitu guys. Anjir, lu dari channel indie terus dibeli channelnya. Sampai dia beli channelnya sendiri lagi. Gila nih. Shut up. Bangun temenannya.
Ian?
Nice. Up, udah mau mulai. Gue udah buka bed kan guys? Oh udah. Ini keren, lihat emot Fortnite yang ini guys. Ini keren. Siapa yang inget ini adik-adik? Tontonan Imo. Coba lihat yang lain.
feels like calm at any point in time. Just
Titan tolol. Jadi apa nih? Anjing, keren parah. Tapi yang populer. Bangsat. Dikunci. Bangsat lucitan. Oke. Mulai. Belum anjir. Tipu. Wah, like-nya belum 500 juga nih Kadik. Wah, nggak turun bansos ya.
But was there anything that they did that surprised you perhaps, maybe you overlooked, that you think that you guys can tackle and fix for map 2?
Not too much. We're obviously familiar with their play style. I think maybe a couple times they caught us off guard with some like fakes, double fakes, going a little bit slower than they normally do. So I think that was more on us, just not playing the situations as optimal. Maybe we got to play inside the bomb sites, not play retake so late, hold on to utility a little bit more. So just things that we got to improve to make sure that we can beat them the next games.
Well, thank you very much for your insight and best of luck for the rest of the series.
Incredible to think how all of this, when you actually break it down, is coming down to a few minor
Alhamdulillah,
details. Now, as
masuk
a pro
angin.
player, you've been in this situation before. It's stressful to know. It's like, if I just held on to that piece of utility a little bit longer, if I had moved over here rather than going over there, like all these little things you can kind of beat yourself up about. So it's very important that this team is prepared as they get ready for map 2.
And we hear it a lot in the post-match conferences where it's like the coach is like, oh no, it's just these small details. And at this level, at this deep as well into the Champions playoffs, it really is the smallest of details. And really, we're talking about DB1, we're talking about comp, but really, I was looking towards Jojima. I feel like he's going to heat up here because he had some pivotal rounds in OT.
Well, asking you shall receive because the jog is going to be on some rays. I think, getting Aspas Jogama a little 1v1 action between them is always going to be exciting, of course, as we go into this prime BB select for Lotus. And, it's the philosophy here that we're seeing here, the philosophical differences between the two teams as we get ready for this map.
Yeah, I mean, Cowan's just going to be sticking to that phase, but we see Evil Geniuses sticking
Adiknya apakah Master Madrid bakal se-hype kayak Tokyo atau bakal kayak Lock-in Brazil? Sejujurnya gue nggak tahu ya kalau di di Madrid kayak gimana. Cuman kayaknya ngelihat Berlin sih kayaknya rame-rame aja ya kalau di EMEA gitu. Gak tahu dah ya. Harusnya sih rame-rame aja ya. Cuman kalau Master sih harusnya terbaik tetap Tokyo sih kalau crowd.
Very much, guys. Yeah, firm focus being placed.
Sampai ngangkat piala mereka masih di bawah nungguin anjir. Gila.
It has been one of the things that's paving both of these teams in terms of their success. That previous map that we saw, even in the gun rounds, they were really just neck and neck, and we saw how close that Ascent map 1 really was. And now we're heading into Lotus. Change of pace this time. This is Loud's territory. They ended up picking into this map here, but you got to be ready for all sorts of trap plays. EG, we know they like to fast mountain control on their attack side. That's where they're going to be starting.
Definitely an area of the map to pay attention to.
Indonesia kapan kebagian jatah ya? Ya siapa tahu Visti Master Bali ya kan. Oh kalau Bali sih masih bisa dijangkau guys ya. Oke adik kita sudah masuk map 2 ya. Ini mapnya Laut ini. Kita tahu Laut di sini sangat-sangat kuat ya, sampai pernah membantai Fnatic ya.
But not much of a response from
Tapi mereka ke comeback di sini lawan DRX ya sih guys.
Yeah, quite happy for EG to just take that control.
Apa gue salah lupa gue.
Definitely getting cheeky with it here. The backside control is going to be gained. Granted now to EG. Got to deal with a lot of this utility. Follow the bullet traces and you will be rewarded. Prowlers round the side. Sadak, oh my god, he's missing with it. But okay, team got his back and now they seek to try and pivot into B. Pulled the player rotations away. Should be a free side for them and it is. Ethan getting the plant online, but they have a massive player disadvantage. Maybe that's good enough though. Something to even it out. Maybe a fake flash as well. Ethan was hunting for it.
Ethan's just utility dumping these 3 players that are trying to retake to the BC connector. Meanwhile, EG have managed to maintain control over Heaven.
Yeah, no clean shots, no clean fight. sides, orbs in their face, the decay damage kicking in.
Wah, kayaknya
It's a 2v3.
They've heard him.
Ntar dulu deh, jangan dulu deh.
Control of Heaven. Les has cleared this one out, but again, time working against him.
Diam dulu mulutnya Diki ya.
It's a wide phase. No way! Demon 1 eviscerates them.
One of the most impressive things about watching Demon 1
Ampun,
is that
Po.
he's able to perform no matter what agent he's playing. The pure gun skill is on display all the time. When you put a weapon in his hand like this Ghost, it just suits his tapping
pala,
aim
guys.
style so well.
Harusnya tadi di Essen juga gitu dia kalau hot angle.
You've got to respect his
Tapi
composure
ada
in big
aja
moments. I think that's
kalah-kalahnya.
what separated him from a lot of the other rookies that we've seen who have up and down performances on the big stage. For Demon 1 at this event in particular, the composure is just always there in those big moments.
Yeah, he's been rising to the occasion.
You never see him just panicked, crouch spraying in a corner. He's always taking his time with every shot, making sure his mechanics matter.
It's a level of confidence that really only belongs to the youth before they get humbled. He hasn't had that just yet. In his mind, he firmly does believe that he's the best player in the world, and they seek to prove it in this match here, already leading one map. Back-to-back grand finals for this team would be outstanding.
Trying to funnel the ult orbs right now into Jorgamo, who's running around with an Ares in hand.
Here it is, a big stack of the Loud players here. Screwed by EG, they're still committing into this one, but picking them apart again, just walking right into the
Jorgamo with the run and guy.
From Jorgamo. No
Mon,
concerns.
belakang Mon.
45 with the follow-up.
Terhantam tutap.
You know, Demon 1, but now I know exactly where he is with the spike planted down.
Heal comes through as well. I believe Demon 1 had a weapon that EG will be
Kemarin
wanting
si
to try
Demon
and
gak
recover.
selebrasi. Kayaknya kagak deh, cuma
Battle is where Les
tibik-tibik
can
doang.
try and inflict some damage.
Yeah, just wants to punish when they go to pick it up and reclaim it.
Jangan lupa keranjang kuningnya. Udah tadi nih udah dipromosiin etalase 3-nya ya.
Usually pretty sharp at a share fame. Putting on a bit of a performance for us. So 2 rounds leading for EG. Good beginning. Will be even better if they get the bonus online for them.
One of the most bizarre facts about this map for Loud is that there have only
shop.
Fnatic have only ever lost Lotus to Loud.
Right review.
And yet 2
Belum kasih
out of
bintang
3
5-nya.
of Loud's wins on this map are to Fnatic. They can't win against other teams. So that to me is one of the biggest questions here, is the plan that Loud have brought in, this change of composition with the Raze and the Fade, is it going to work against EG? Loud love using this slightly varied version of the Viper Wall. Not many other teams running the one that Sadak does, that goes from B over towards C, instead of helping to defend the door. It's going to apply extra pressure to these EG players as they try and get in on the west side of the map.
Util was sent soaring, but there was no follow-up from it. I mean, Sadak still had energy in the orb. Stops them being able to push through here. Rotation of the door, making sure that they can fake
Satu
presence.
Phantom, satu Guardian.
It's only Com.
Kalau Demon sih kalau dia anti eco selalu Guardian ya. Gak pernah gitu Bulldog.
50 seconds remaining. Looks like the goal is these orbs. So Jorgamo's one away now from the showstopper.
Yeah, Com's just been defending it for Jorgamo the entire time. The Ares is not particularly going to matter
Kenapa
when
nggak ada
Jorgamo is
tibak-tibakan lagi?
bursting
Nggak
into
tahu
the
nih.
site.
Doesn't have any satchels
Sih
though.
pengen lihat Aspas di tibet.
Still going to be scary.
Yeah.
Asik, ulti.
So lets it loose. Fuse dipping down.
Gotong terus
Well,
galonnya
no
Bang
collection of the
Jauh
kills, really. Nobody wants to
Gemoy.
face it.
Ayo
They have given him
digotong
complete
galonnya
control.
Bang.
Open up the site. Prime for the taking here. That's what the
Jauh
plan
Gemo
going down.
ult.
And there's a fight to be taken. Over towards Rubble. That was an important one. Com falling. Really just applying that extra level and element of pressure. There's a flank attempt as well. The C's connecting. Jorgamo's still seeking to hold on to this, but now up towards Heaven. Demon 1. So what he can do, trying to lock it down, but it's only got the Guardian. He can't really let it spray and parry. And with the taps, yep, not able to hit it onto the mark that he was looking for. It was Sadak. There's a fight being taken across the board. Look at the movement. It's all over the place still. Jorgamo claims an upgrade. Control of B main. Still there's Fordham inside the smoke, though, placed in his face. It leaves it just up to him.
Iya,
What you do is
dicoba
spray
loh
those common
Mas.
angles. You knew exactly where he was prior.
EG with a nice idea though.
Alienware
Utilizing their own
A-nya
skill to
apa
get
tuh?
into the site.
Mau tahu
And they
aja nih
had
si Abu.
Ethan's utility to try and set up for a pinch onto A. KaoNZ was under quite a bit of pressure in that spot. Trailblazer in his face, and yet TwoEase came to try and help out. TwoEase and KaoNZ did not have the greatest performances on Ascent. These less experienced players have been awesome in their moments throughout the year. They've really found their times to step up, but they have been arguably a little less consistent than the other players on Loud. Good to see them working together and getting straight back into this series.
Lebih sakit nyender.
Loud are going to put a focus on shutting down Rubble control.
Look at that, send it flying. Paint shells, haunt. Wouldn't have actually spotted as well with that smoke in the way, but it's enough that you have to respect it. G. Initial moves over towards B main.
The alarm bot got broken there.
Di atas Jingult masih ada jauh gemuk. Kalau sekarang Jingult udah di buff, bro. Udah kena sekarang.
It looks like they're trying to do something similar on the other side of the map, over towards C. You know, Jogumo with one blast pack here can get rid of both of these Nano Swarms. How are you going to defend the C site? They talked about going for retakes less. That was what Frod was mentioning. Pretty impossible though with a lockdown in your face.
Yep. Onto the final moment, you noted there was a gap there into the corner, so just spamming it out there.
Yeah, timing, but
that is dangerous, Sadak. You're playing at Sun. It is a bit messy here. There's no spike plan. It was spammed down. Player advantage now over towards Loud, and they've got them contained.
Balik ke A nggak sih nih? Balik ke B lagi.
Looks like they're just trying to
Lihat ini si Kom.
trap all the way round onto the flank.
No, they're leaving. I mean, the spike is going all the way towards A. Jogumo was left as a piece of bait on the C site. There's 20 seconds left, and EG are sprinting over towards the A.
Kom dapat happen.
You're gonna have to get a move on.
And Boostio has split, looking to try and make the play that will win the round. You've got to go for something in a 3v5. You can't just play a standard post plan.
Nggak plan buat pintu ya?
Loud are playing this one safe. Stick together, all four of them grouped up now, starting to run their way through here. Cosmic Divide.
Okay.
Have an obstacle in their face here. And there is that time pressure, honestly. The longer they take, the worse it's going to get for them.
Aduh, itu belakangnya Boostio. Belakangnya.
Wah. But there is still that danger there. Got to imagine, Com locking down the connector. One more kill to be found here. Tap onto the diffuser, trying to force out that utility of Demon 1. I believe there was a pull online for him, so it would have dissuaded it, pushed them back and away. Still, the util's being sent flying on either side, and ever so slight angle adjustment. They just want to force the fight right to him. Time! All ticking down, half already gained!
No, 9-1 anjing dapat. Mau nggak mau itu berkorban, guys.
You can see the panic, sense it within Loud camp, throwing themselves onto the diffuse.
Yang pulang juara 3, iya.
A couple extra kills there for Com towards the end. Loud managed to stabilize eventually. TwoEase knew that he had to get half, but Les also just tosses his body onto the pyre.
Yeah.
That's a huge one for Loud to win, though. It knocks down EG's economy.
There's a massive one.
And EG had also used a bunch of big ultimates there. You know, the showstopper in a couple of rounds prior, but then also locked down these big offensive tools to try and take space. Removed from the EG arsenal.
Perangin kayaknya. Distru, Bang.
Of utility.
Bang, ini.
And a boombot initially, but now they've set up control of
Pakai
this one.
pistol juga gas, Bang. Ah, gua suka nih. Nah. Anjing 3 util tuh.
Attempt to pick up the gun, but denied for now. Still, Loud realize they have to give up that space.
Beautiful reclear from EG.
Nih, si Demon sih dikasih senjata, guys ya.
Put them in a 5v4.
Real, percaya
Might
teman.
be winnable. With the 2 rifles in hand for Demon 1 and Jogumo. Dangerous players.
Sorry Ben, baru bangun telat 1 map, lu bet mana? EG apa lo? Gua nggak ngebet.
Very interesting position. There's no control of Mount. I mean, if they
makannya
would be
apa?
exploring there, he would
Makannya
be out in the
taco
open,
dia
but
sama
we know
burrito, guys.
that's not the case.
I think it's just so unlikely that EG would
nggak tahu deh,
call a
gua nggak
C
tahu
push
makanan
and
Brazil
open
apa.
the door in this spot. But the Trailblazer is going to put Les in a
Dilawan lah, Iko doang Bang Les, masa iya.
Flash as well. Can't quite get deaded, he gets caught.
Ah, 2 lah.
A bit of danger. They're really pivoting into the B side now, trying to get that squeeze. I love the smoke though. 2 years.
Buka pintu nggak sih saatnya?
Around as well, so Les can still survive the satchels as well.
Nggak perlu
Venetian
segede
just
ini
cannot
Bang Les.
clear this guy out of this spot, this position. They are trying their hardest. Dodging, juking, weaving to the sides. Eventually, he will be brought down. So,
nggak mau dia kabur lewat C, guys.
his job, win that fight out, and he does do. Just that here, still flooding in, Loud. Don't want to give up this space, not for free. Still inside the smoke. Tucked to the side here, and Demon 1 still has a pull as well. He's playing for his life.
What a round!
Oke.
What a round by EG.
Menang,
I
bah.
was worried when Ethan missed his second flash in 5 rounds, but the rest of them played patiently, and Loud are a little slow and a little scared to get back into sites. They're not playing flood retakes. They're not trying to go and help less.
Masa EG versus Peprek lagi ya, kalau EG versus Peprek lagi
use of him
mungkin
as a distraction.
sesuai skripnya begitu, Bang.
Instead, EG were just allowed to methodically take control of the site, get the plant, and have 2 players with rifles in post plants.
All of that with really not much of an investment.
No, and now it's Loud. The economy flipped. Them on an eco. It definitely felt like Loud were in control. Had they won round 5, they would have had good ultimates to work with, good economy to work with. They would have felt like they were in control of this half. And now it's back and forth. EG looking like they're in the ascendancy.
Kalau 5 map konten berapa
Control of the
jam?
tempo.
Jam setengah kali, sejam 40
They're
kali.
still allowed to maintain rubble control.
Yeah, they haven't been pushed away from that. And I wonder if it's going to be biting EG. They want to go into this round with a bit of caution because Aspas has got the showstopper. It's an eco buy. You never know. It might just be stacking a site. You don't want to be walking into it. But just down the minute mark. Are they going to seek to try and push away that space? 2 years. He might just disrespect them. Danger lurking on every single front, and yep. He attempted. That's a season made. Oh my. Okay. That was the connection, but no kill. The rest of EG now starting to walk their way forwards. Walls up. Sadak laying down a snake.
Sadak main gila, coy.
Barely being done.
Luar mati.
Just so unusual.
Dilewatin. Oh, untung mati sama granat. Anjing real timing itu.
Absolute magician level plays. Forget rabbits. I'm talking about kills. 2 years.
Ace dulu nggak sih? Wah, gimana Bustomi? Ay, ay, ay.
The end until denied by Bustio. What an outplay of Sadak's wall. I was talking about it earlier. Loud are one of the only teams that throws this wall that goes B to C. And Jorgamo managed to get up on the... kind of dancing around it. Look how he's positioned,
Sadak bakal di mana ya?
from Ethan, and throws an underhand nade to catch Sadak, who would be lurking.
Gila dah itu anjing.
Yeah, we didn't see that one.
What an awesome idea and perfect execution. It looks like he's as confused as we were that worked.
It forces the timeout out aloud because it is pushing him in uncomfortable territory. So only 4-2 so far on this map, but already you're a map down. Yes, it's a best of 5. Plenty more action left to come, but you kept the dream alive of trying to defend your chance at a championship title by besting Fnatic the other day. But now you are up against the scrappy upstarts from your own region of Americas, EG.
Quite.
They've got so much to prove here. Determined to do it.
This is a domestic rematch for the chance to face PaperX in the grand final. No matter which way it goes, our grand finals is going to be Americas versus Pacific. The question is just who? The Americas #1 seed, #3 seed, it says up at the top, but it was Loud that won domestically over there. And now playing in LA, looking to try and make it.
This could be a bloodbath. I'm seeing 2 showstoppers online. I'm seeing the Razors facing each other.
Yeah, that's the thing. These rounds have actually bought time for EG to get back up to the showstopper, close to the lockdown. These massive offensive tools are back
sih bisa ulti lagi nih. Kita lihat ya apakah showstopper akan ditenteng lagi.
Util just a haunt, not a boombot as well, but already it's been disrespected.
Look how both teams are trying to hold on to utility.
This really could just come down to the ultimates. They're going to let them rip. Yes, they are. Jorgamo showstopper.
Woi, dapat akhirnya ya. Di balik ulti. Kurang jauh Bang Asbas.
Boombot nade, follow it up. Why not? And Asbas. Incredible. It's fire, but to himself.
What an amazing play by Jorgamo. Just back-to-back rounds. A delight to watch from him. But the squeeze is on Loud here.
Yeah.
Sadak's come to try and plug the gap over by breakable door.
Dia dikasih bot sama Les tuh takut dibongkong si Sadak.
They need to stay more mobile than that. He can't afford to use it.
In this scenario, when you're essentially a player down in terms of that disadvantage, 2 years, just needed the information. That was the purpose of the ult. Knows that they're still here, sitting towards it. I do like the cooldown by EG to cut noise here, but it hasn't pulled players away. Instead, Loud still have chances to get back into this one. Close to the side. Les is playing inside the orb. They want to spam the corners. The angles!
No! No!
Facing, and oh my goodness, it's all over the bloody place. EG. Seconds remaining, seconds to spare. Sadak, another chance for him. Snake bite, ricocheting around to the side. Damage not done. No vulnerability. Ethan is left towards it. It's a 1v1. Sadak, jump spot just narrowly there. No more util. Just has to force the fight, but it comes down to it. The aim duel, the gun play, and he did not expect that. Ethan
itu kenapa anjir?
brings them up to 5.
Udah loncat, masih dapat kill si Kom enggak aware anjir.
That's only Ethan's second kill of the map so far, but it means an entire
Aneh
round
banget.
for EG. What an opening by Jorgamo there. The outplay is
Ini left set
excellent.
error apa?
He throws his own body
Pada
on the
tidur.
line as well. But things got really sloppy over here.
Buset.
Problems in the EG communication for sure, because Com should have been turning around at that point.
Ada,
But also,
tidur.
a little fortunate that they had less.
Nggak fokus nontonnya, Cok.
Presumably, scroll wheel jump.
Happens to the best of us.
Yeah. You see those in the bigger moments more often. And Les has still been having a phenomenal game.
Covering it.
This is the issue, though. EG getting up to bigger and bigger ultimates.
Yeah.
Using the showstopper to
Udah
set them
tahu
up in
siapa
great
yang
position
menang.
to win the prior rifle round, and now they're on an
Ya, match ngantuk ya mau gimana,
And
guys?
it looks like they're headed to just completely rotate the map away.
Namanya juga
Loud stacking over towards
kerat
the A
banget ya
side,
kan mainnya.
and EG heading C. This
Textbookan.
one may end up being uneventful, but it's going to continue to apply pressure to Loud.
It's one of the things that makes EG such a dangerous team to play against. Now, it doesn't look like they're going for the orbs just yet. They want to try and claim the side. But the way they just get that war machine rolling, not just with the economy now, obviously the guns in their hands, but I mean, most commonly you see it when they play Fracture, you know, 4 orbs to pick from, and they just start rotating, snowballing the ultimates, keeping them online. It can mean a bit of an uphill battle here for Loud. You just have no chances really into this one.
I suppose the only benefit being that Loud are probably not going to be baited
Masa
into using
tertinggal
any of
ini.
their ults. And still being on the losing side of things. But that is a slim, thin silver lining. Loud need to be able to recover.
Yeah. Signs of life coming out. There's a nade over the top. That one fly. Loud looking to do something.
Teman one tap dulu.
Rifles that are really doing the damage in the work.
Buset.
Can't withstand it. Onto the flank. Watchful eye of Ethan.
Prime gaming flawless. It certainly feels like it. EG coming into the next with their lockdown too. So this is where Loud need to
Lagi
turn things
ngopi,
around.
lagi pada
They need to
berkegiatan
game
lain
plan against
adik-adik
what
ya.
EG have been up to. And I think Loud are struggling here a little, because when they throw all of their utility early towards A, suddenly they're vulnerable to EG just retaking that area later on.
Jauh gemoy menyala, iya men.
Loud need to post somebody up and be able to help them without using all of their
3-0
utility in
nggak
that
bisa
area.
jadi.
See another
Tadi tuh
clash
di round
again.
1 gue mau ngomong, ini kayaknya 2-0 tapi gak gue ngomongin.
EG have been doing a decent job as well. Waiting out, baiting the utility, siphoning it out aloud, and then re-hitting a little bit later on. This time though,
I like this.
it's not the game plan.
Look how quick Aspas has rotated away. He knows that this is not going to be a continued hit towards the A side of things. His nade is not in position to be able to deny this, but he's got it primed to stop the actual follow-up on the lockdown.
Done is nice, still sending that util there though with the snake bite vulnerability. A chance of breaking this one. The Cosmic Divide gives that extra level and element of defense. Boostio just thinking to play in front.
Terakhir sih Boostio menggila di sini ya.
Gonna hit the spray down with it. Sadak still there, holding his ground with the knife forward, scattered across. No sound cues, but still.
Line up shot.
Reigning supreme.
Woi, besar perang bener lah, woi.
Never have a chance to be able to get set up for any kind of play. There's no trap at the start of that. Sure, they take a bit of rubble control, but EG are instantly away from them. The pace that Boostio is calling at right now is way too much for Sadak to hold on and deal with. And there goes the final player, the final domino tumbles.
Ya, Iko lagi, guys.
In an amazing spot currently.
Udah
This play
typot
from
lagi belum
Boostio
sih?
is
Apa belum ya?
So cool. And he's got his lockdown. He knows that the players are going to be pushed backwards. And when it's mirrored with the Cosmic Divide, there's that tiny little gap, and he just gets in front of it, reads the fact that Aspas is going to want to fill up the space, and punishes. Loud have not found opportunities for these big players like Aspas and KowenZine, who we've seen running the map on defense side previously, to get active. When Loud was playing against Fnatic, Aspas and KowenZine were holding hands, setting up setups on B all the time, being active mobile with their C-Snake combos. It felt like that duo was everywhere. And EG are too quick. They're moving around the map at such speed that the rotates can't hold on. The defensive setups are not fluid enough.
Seeing those adjustments here. This is the second time I'm being caught by Loud. For good reason. You can all see the scoreline. 7-2. And this is your map pick. If you are Loud, best of 5 still. We're out of the best of 3s now. It won't be the death blow. It won't be the end to your tournament. But it's a spot that nobody.
Gimana namanya lagi ketinggalan ya? Belum kelar first.
Here's another rifle round coming up. Loud have been putting an
B3 ya
emphasis
ini.
on taking Rebel early on. But then they haven't quite been able to get the read of whether EG are looking to re-clear A or pivoting elsewhere. How quickly do Aspas and KowenZine rotate off? Can they get the correct idea of what Boostio's calling?
This time.
Jauh gemoy menyala, guys.
What is that? Okay. Satchel across. I mean, barely a pixel to react to all of that. But as the Utils offloaded, I mean, again, first kill for EG. It's more than a driving seat. At this point, they own the bloody map.
Dapat Boostio nih timingnya.
Sarakri exploring caught by Boostio as well. The IGLs having a very physical manifestation of the mental battle that Boostio is also winning.
Spot the player out. I mean, do you still want to go for this one? Just farming up the orbs. Ethan,
Seekers
are online. Are going to point them exactly to where the targets are. Chance for less, but just a chance. Traded.
Kokom,
got two.
bokong Kokom.
To the opposite direction now, away from the Seekers. They have free access, and with the plant down now onto B. No control towards heaven.
Com is deep though.
Yeah.
Com's holding a line here, so it's, you know, they do have some soft control towards heaven.
And Loud just feel like they can't go for this, I think. Maybe if there's a kill afforded to them, offered to them, but they invested everything.
Ayo Kom, maju Kom.
Do they want to go for this? It looks like it. Maybe if they can find a pick. Double face. Now towards the connector, but so much to deal with. Boostio tucked inside the smoke. Flash play, pushing forwards on top of it. Aspas. Not enough.
Caught up, snarled up, looking for a
Apa,
retreat.
kita akan tidur cepat, kan tidur cepat kalian. Saya tidak
No
dong.
mercy, no quarter. EG up 8-2. How does this kill even happen? I mean, the reactions there are unbelievable.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, Ethan's flashes setting up most of this disgusting. And yeah, painstaking on Frod's face here. Barriers going down. It has not been working out for Loud here. EG, border control. Here's a trap.
Nggak ketarik.
Pull through the choke point. Satchels with the flashes all set up. Wait, Les, he's got a backpedal. He has to give up this space. Deep flank attempt though from Loud now. They're going to be moving together as a group of 3. That could be the difference maker here if they're able to find the timing well enough.
It's so fast from EG. It's such a departure from what they did on their attack side of Ascent. Demon 1's ready to collect.
Ini dia nih abis nih 1, 2, gagal hot angle ya guys. Tumben ya.
Will the nade clean it up? It does indeed. It breaks it all.
It's all over. It's all desperation on the side of Loud.
Miskin lagi,
EG
miskin
completely
lagi.
in control.
Bisa
I'm thinking back,
10-2
to that
guys ya,
interview
guys
that
ya.
Frod gave after the first map. And
Bang,
he said,
like-nya
we were
setup,
caught off
udah
actually
biasa,
by how
mana aja,
slow
guys.
EG were on their attack side. They definitely brought a lot more patience to it. And then Boostio's just
Ini dia si
turned up
Piran
the
kalau lawan
tempo
Hero
heading
terus
into
cari kekuatan
Lotus.
lagi biar
Loud
kuat
came
pas
in here to the
mau
second
balas
map thinking,
dendam.
all right, guys, we need to slow down. We need to save utility. We need to hard anchor. We can't afford to be playing retake everywhere. And instead, EG
Kan enak nih
are
kalau
just
EG
hitting them
maju-majunya
over and
cepet
over
gitu
again
guys
with
ya.
these fast haymakers.
It's unusual for how the map is typically played as well. Think about Lotus, I mean, it's a big map, right? The attack side typically going to be taking areas of it just in waves, emanating, using that util. Boostio can barely believe it himself, but yeah, one more round in this half. Beautifully.
And all of these rounds are giving them more and more confidence. They're a very confidence-based team. Aspas forced to go without armor in this round. Wherever EG go, they've just had it for free.
It's damaged under less. The extra money in the bank as well. You can buy operators who can afford it.
And look, it's, it's like flowchart Valorant calling from Boostio. Jogamo goes C, gets an orb. Now he's going to go B, get another orb. They get ready to showstopper into B. This fight has been completely useless because Jogamo's looking to try and commit to B with his ult.
Here it is, showstopper online, closer to goal.
Oh, ulti. Lah! Gak kena sama sekali.
But still the bullets, they are raining through.
Tetap kalah kawan Zinnya.
It's enough at the end of the day.
Sama-sama buta berarti guys ya.
The shorty pallets going wide side. Is it going to be gained? Slow down for about a moment here for EG.
Apaan
They're just holding their ground. They know the Loud feel like they have to repeat into this. They know that they have to take the fights and do this. Wanting to do the most, but look at
this.
There is
Dibokong masih
nowhere to
kokom.
run.
Les with it all to do again. This map must have been painful
Les
from his
lagi
perspective.
sendiri adik-adik ya.
He's had some unreal performances at Jams across
Aku
all of the
disisain
tournaments
banyak
he's ever played, to be
terus,
honest. But when you're left repeatedly in 1v3s, 1v4s, it's just not doable.
It's just not doable, and even if you do, I mean, it's the third round online. First one, though, has to win the fight against Corm. Well,
langsung
shot
ditembak.
the dart with a spray through into the wall. 10
Berdua,
to 2
bro.
is the half we're looking at. This is Loud's map pick.
Gua kencing dulu bentar guys ya. Halftime.
Finals.
And this is so different. EG in the past have beaten Loud on Split and Ascent, and then Fracture too. But they haven't come at them on Lotus. They haven't come at them on a map where they've beaten Fnatic like this. 10-2 is dominant.
Systematic dismantling right now. Let's send it down. We have an interview with a special guest.
Thank you very much, guys. I am now joined by Coriano, one of the Loud's streamers. Now, first of all, I wanted to ask you how you're doing. It must be a little bit stressful right now to watch party this and see your team on stage.
I'm sweating so much. I'm so stressed out, but I think we can do better, and I think we can recover on this match.
I wanted to ask you, what have you thought about their run this year? Because I don't think many people expected them to make it this far in this tournament. So talk me through that.
We are doing so similar than we did last year, and I think the core like Aspas, Les, and Sadak are really great, and I hope we can go to the finals this champion.
Oh, I think everybody wants to see that. Talking about everybody, what about the Brazilian fans? How much do you think this means to them to be able to see their team in another grand final at Champions?
We love to cheer for Brazil, and having Loud here is so awesome. Doing this core string here is awesome, so thank you guys, thank you Brazilians, you are awesome.
Thank you. Yeah, of course, everyone here in the Kia Forum that's supporting Loud. Thank you very much. I also wanted to ask you very quickly, though. EG, they're looking pretty good. What do you think about this team, and what do you think Loud need to do to be able to beat them?
EG is a really strong team. I think Demon One is
skinny
awesome
Pep.
duelist, and I
Tapi ada
think Loud
kumis.
have to, play
Abangnya
together. Win
Killjoy,
clutches, we're not
oh.
hitting our shots, so we need to recover and do better.
And lastly, is there anything that you'd like to say, maybe in Portuguese, to send the
If you
players some
think
energy?
I'm such a happy person,
Go
no,
Loud and vamos.
you are wrong. By saying my laughter is louder than your shatter fucking mouth.
There's a chance of it. A lot of experience on either
Loud
side of these
streamer,
teams as well. They've
anjir.
been in these
Gokil.
situations, maps just being blowouts. It's about how you rally back after it. But hard pressed on Lotus are Loud, so
It's such a bizarre map for Loud. It really is. Having been able to beat Fnatic twice on this, one other win against DRX, and then they've lost the other 3 times that they've played Lotus over the course of their history together. It's been a bizarre map to follow from Loud's point of view, and this one, they've just been destroyed. They need pistol bonus minimum to
Main
even
ngebut
get
gak nih
into
Loud
a
nih, guys?
position where we would think this was winnable.
this looks like something created.
Bob, no?
EG here, yeah, waiting for the presence here. It is
Di
flashback
press.
out of the side. Kawasi
Ayo
way
lu.
too far forward.
Kejebak.
Missing still.
Buset, jauh gemoy sih maju ya.
Shots are fired out on even sides. It's brought it to 3v3, but damage definitely done to these Loud players. Sadak.
Yo pasti dicek gak sih?
Oh, just missing it.
Gak dicek.
Boostio tucked.
Kayak abisnya rap bubur. Oh. Emang iya ya? Kelihatan ya?
Once more grasping hold of the tempo on the pistol round. Right? It's them that's initiating the play. And Loud forced to react, always forced to respond and react because EG are playing.
Kayaknya teki-teki guys, gonek lagi nih.
Putting the pressure on Loud.
Rungkat coy, lot coy.
Comms holding this line. He's going to take contact first against less than 2 E's.
Why is it so weak?
Ooh. A smidge of
3-0
extra
gak
damage.
siap, pokoknya gue bilang mah maksimal 3-1.
30 seconds left.
Com repositioning now up towards the higher ground. Doesn't want to let anything slip away. A lot of uncertainty. Thinks they could have walked up towards stairs.
Belum clearin semua ya kan, galau.
Looking to flank again. They can get a plant down here.
Plan buat
Unless he's in
Heaven.
a spot where he needs to make magic happen.
Got to make a play.
Ih.
Well. Good shot down TP up top. Does Com realize it? Yes, it does.
Timing si Kokom guys.
Couldn't see a thing less from the side.
Itu kiri, jadi lo.
And he wades right into him. Boosters won't get there. Look at this.
Gak dilihat kirinya ya Allah lucu banget.
Let's just call
Anjing
it
ada
timing
hoki-hokinya
there,
si
slipping into
Bustio
stairs
ini.
right behind the player that was rotating over. And EG
Ngakak bu.
savor the moment. They're a team powered by having fun in these kind of situations, not taking things too seriously.
Match yang ngantuk sih iya nih.
They find themselves up 11-2.
Vibe's got to be
just
good.
dominant.
I love this opening as well. I mean, we talk about Loud and the amount of preparation they put into these pistol round plays as well, but EG, they're another team that love to do it. You can see it, the idea there. 3 players
Dari
stacked
T-Back
up, waiting for
belum,
signs of life,
belum.
and the flash play popped up, the nades, Cowsing too far pushed forwards. And yeah, Boostio. Left
Oh.
wondering what the hell happened there.
Bustio juga bingung, oh. Dari mana tuh?
It's a pistol round win. Loud forced to make a difficult decision with the economy.
Com can hear all of this happening over towards Mound. And I'm sure the EG players will be suspicious of a force buy. Com really wants to play inside that Viper orb, but there's just so much spam going into it at the moment. Trailblazer.
Lay it down ahead of time here. Trailblazer, yeah, it does push back less. Gotta respect this.
Balik ke A nggak sih ini mah guys?
The whole goal of all of this posturing by Loud has been to remove the front section of C.
Habis ini kita ngelihat Yoru nih ya kan? Ethan Geniuses.
Bustio shifted his setup and now they might just be walking right into
Gubrak mati si Aspas sih.
It's gonna cross this angle.
Oh nggak jadi.
How does Com play this? There it is. Satchel breaks it apart. He's maybe caught the timing inside the orb. Where's the damage being done? So damn low, no kills.
Anjing gelo si Kokom anjing keluar.
Eventually there with the trade. Turret in your face here, Aspas. Grenade flying. Put your plant online. Might have to give up your life for it. 2 years.
He gets out.
Brought down to half.
Mantap jatuh.
EG is so fast into this, they've already taken up space towards the back of the site. Head poking over the top there. Let's just spot them as they're moving in. Bullets really running out here
Stinger gak
still.
ngaruh.
EG looking like they should be in control. As I say that, still it comes down to kills. Round to the back.
Juot G lawannya guys.
Aspas with the judge.
Belum, ternyata belum 12.
So the force buy gets Loud into a position where they can finally win a round. But the gap just looks simply too large. 8 rounds ahead, EG.
Yeah, never seen a comeback from this scoreline before.
Not for Loud. 2E's doing a great job there, picking up 3 kills, making it winnable for Aspas, who has Comms judged towards the end.
Oh,
It's a knife's edge.
EG
Is what
keluar
some of these
nih.
rounds are coming down to, but still EG with a sizable lead. The orb dropped down. Tucked to the corner here.
Boleh.
Shots.
Lah, Bustio.
Normally so good for it. Reload at this time, at this place, going for it, but no. Can't
Kalian
get the extra
sadar,
bullets
Cok.
to try and do some significant damage. Com is a sole survivor.
Sus. Oh.
With only a
Sus.
frenzy, this looks like Loud getting up to 4.
Banyak kocaknya nih Lotus nih.
Tuck himself into an interesting position, might make this one. Just spotted out by Tui's. I mean, at this point, do you even want to commit into A?
Yeah.
You got your pick of where they want to go.
Ke B dah.
The direction.
Ngelawan Com juga nggak berani dia, main safe parah si laut-laut ini.
Com will just be forced as well to take an impromptu timeout.
Tiba-tiba ke outplay sama si Com nih. Bingung dah.
Go down to the spike as
Muter lah Com. Enggak, saatnya. Kita perpanjang otomatis. Mantap Putu, terima kasih 7 bulan Putu.
To talk about the map pool just a little, because while this looks like a slam dunk for EG to close out, the later we get into the pool, the worse the maps get for EG, in my opinion. The ones that you can't see up in the top left, you got Split and Bind.
Yeah.
Both maps where I think Loud are extremely comfortable and have been looking good recently. So when I was looking at this map veto, I was thinking EG's best chance might be to close this out 3-0. At the moment, they're in a great spot to do so, right?
There's just no way.
However,
2 years will not be able to take that.
Menghilangkan satu vandal ya. Kalau member dapat apa aja, kasih tahu adik-adik kalau member dapat apa aja, guys.
It's not disastrous for Loud, even if they end up falling here. The chances of them being able to pull off a reverse sweep in a BO5 like this are actually a little higher than you might think, especially when you consider how some of these matches have gone before. I mean, you dial back to the first time that these two teams
dapat
faced off
hikmahnya,
against each other. It's week 4 of Americas
betul.
this season. EG come out with a 13-3 first map.
Dapat makasih,
bash back onto their
betul.
heels, who then 13-0 them. So both of these teams very comfortable with turning the ship around. Loud have taken very fast sequence.
Dapat replay Bob paling guys ya. Replay Bob. Nah, dapat itu.
Nothing to stop them from committing over towards the C site other than Ethan Com.
I mean, this is where you would see Boostio calling for
Dapat
Aspas
pahala,
to go and
dapat.
then
Soalnya
using the
kamu
showstopper to get in.
menyantuni
And
yatim
instead of being
piatu.
prioritizing the ultimates here to make space, Aspas was looking for a timing instead. Now dropping back. I mean, 4 players set up here over towards C.
It's pulled a lot of the EG players over. Maybe anticipating.
Bebas dari rasis abu nggak? Bebas. Tapi gue sih sering belain abu ya. Apalagi tadi ada sepuh abu tuh si Uhuy. Uhuy apa Uhuy ya? Yo Allah Bustio.
And the spike is headed back towards the weak side. Everybody rotated based on that flash from Ethan, and now it's only Com home.
Abu anjing.
Aspas still has not picked up an ult orb. They're just going for this.
Okay.
The reveal. Prowler as well. Bullets slamming into the choke point, but you got to respect it and back away here. 18 seconds left. Got to get a move on here if you are Loud. It's probably not going to be the most ideal plan in the world. A tap to force out this util, but again, time is of the essence. You've got 12 seconds left. You haven't pulled this util out. It has been
Turun anjing si kau.
yeah, Sancho's over the top EG. They've dismantled them. Absolutely
Lah,
and thoroughly.
lu kan bisa lari ke tempat safe plan.
Just like that. It's a round win. Everybody falls, but EG, you know they're going to be happy with it.
What a situation.
EG IGL-nya siapa? Bustio.
From Sadak. How did that one
Loncat
go
ke
wrong?
bawah dia anjir.
They had the site. They were getting set up for the plant.
10 seconds left.
And it just all got denied.
Oh, di satchel juga deh, nggak bisa emang guys.
Is excellent.
It's
Even
all
after
Ada
the fact.
satchel ternyata.
I mean, Jorgmo even being there in time.
On the precipice now.
EG, actually, even having won that round, are still going to have to take an eco here. Their economy's not in a good spot, and they'd just rather play it safely.
This is disrespectful. Look at this from Les. You don't see
IGL
this.
naon
Killjoy players on this
in-game
map
leader.
normally, they're locked down, tethered to the util.
Si Koko mati
He is in
guys.
such a forward position. Com with the movement. Not enough to survive. Demon.
Demon Wang.
Okay. A weapon delivery straight away. Here's a Sancho.
Aduh ulti. Enak lah. Dua-duanya miss.
He's broke his ankles. He's done him dirty. And just like this, it's crumbling. It's Kawazine. Got to get some stability into the mix here. Cosmic Divide cuts his way through as well. The choke point angle.
Omega
Watch
Lul.
for
Nice flash.
lovely flash. Nade on top. Sadak can't swing. Can't play towards this one. Ethan sticking to the fuse. Vulnerable up. Half on the defuse already.
Stick nih guys.
Gotta push forward. It's covered.
GG.
Util there. Fights.
Aman lah ini Demon.
The Util's not connecting and it's a full stick.
Tripi bah. Cak.
Geniuses closing things out on Lotus. Delivering the second blow to
Kita lanjut langsung nextnya adik-adik ya.
Is way more dominant than I was expecting. EG said that they've done a ton of work on this map. Used to be towards
Jangan lupa di like adik-adik yang baru join ya. Biar FYP berangkat. Ya Allah, lihat tuh.
Just ridiculous from the two Rays players. Both playing that situation.
Kocak.
Nasty stuff still.
EG lagi guys. Map 3 Tibet. Ntar nih bansos dulu. Tambahan 42.000 subscriber 1.500 tuh. Kurang banyak apa gua jing? Berisik loh. Nah. Yang masih live siapa guys? Ichmelda, Turu. Di saya watch partian doang ya. Ada lagi. Wilal Bajri nonton juga. Ini streaming yang kemarin nih guys. Ini TTY Phones.
If it helps or not actually or
Dado lagi. Live. Ngakak cik. Ini si ngakak cik masih ada guys. Devin tidur ya? Tumben kameranya dimatiin. Tumben, udah kita lihat YouTube episode lagi ya. Apa gua gawe guys?
I've never had 2 golds in my store before. 2 golds, please. Oh my god, I actually do. Let's go with the greens first. I don't even care about the greens. It doesn't even.
Joseki.
That's not even that bad. 20% discount's kind of dingy though, right? Come on. Oh my god, the minima! Valorant literally replied to my tweet. They said the first word that you see is what you're gonna get in your night market, right? And then the first thing I saw was minima. And they said it is time. Okay, pink. Come on, be cute. Alright, it's because chat kept talking about Nebula. Okay, next. I don't even use the Guardian. Who cares? We have 2 golds. Everyone, wherever you are in the world, start drum rolling on your table.
Di video nggak sih? Ntar aja lah, aman.
No! Equally as bad as Smite Knife to me. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes for this one. You guys will see first.
Hunter bah.
That's not bad. Let's go.
I had to buy my entire night.
Let me ask you this. Are you a Cancer? Okay, I'm playing. Let me just guess one more time. Are you a Leo?
No. One more try.
Are you a Pixis? Are you Pixis?
No, I'm a Capricorn.
I'm not very familiar with the. You said like a Capricorn. I'm not very familiar with that. So let me ask you this.
Lu kalau mau minta dimasukin, desain, kasih tau Ler. Masuk Kojo. Ke lu ya? Yo.
Buset. Ini baru sepuh nih guys.
Terus Ler. Aduh. Tuh gua flicker ke situ biar nggak pecah guys. Ada horor.
Ada Fanny dong. Ini. Wih. Monster anjing.
Ada gua Jo, mau dimasukin Jo. Ada gua Jo mau masuk aja Jo. Mau lu? Lagi Dut.
Udah
lagi Dut. Itu dia lagi Dut. Mau lagi nggak? Aduh, saya cuma Dut. Aman ya?
Live stream daging semua kalau R7 asli.
Tadi mati dia ler.
Apa nih? Oh, yang pada nonton di sana, guys tuh.
Ayo pas Keler. Ya ampun.
Emma, do you have your elimination?
I'm gonna have to say go with the green screen.
J-Dab, please unmute.
I'm sorry.
Give
No, it's cool. It's cool. I just got one question before I dip. Did you pray today, Emma? I said,
Pray today. Did you pray today? Cause if you did it,
I'ma have to dig you down on some gangster shit.
Emma, do you have
Aku belajar gitar pertama, Mas. Switch All On Mine.
Coba.
Iya,
Susah
coba.
lo itu.
Lucu nih.
Itu salah dong. Salah. Main lo berantakan banget itu.
Gue belajarin
di sini. Nih.
Salah dong.
Oh, salah semua ya. Nama juga dibuat-buat.
Sama Nirvana.
Salah, kurang geser, anjing, kurang geser. Yang pas bassnya gue masuk sih, coba main.
Iya Mas, kita tuh belajar begitu awal. Makanya nggak pernah bisa jadi gitaris bagus.
Terutama pindah sport, oh iya.
Gue diajar entertainment.
Nah, itu bener, itu bener.
Lumayan bener.
Itu lumayan bener nih. Dulu kita main gitu bisa sih Mas, karena kita juga
Apa nih? Ya, luarnya cuma dikit doang, guys.
Access to all agents, even new ones on day one, as well as 20% XP boost on the
Prediksi versus aktor volley. Oh iya, anjing seru tuh volley. Gue dulu atlet volley, guys. 20% agent.
Scan that QR code. Make sure you get your Riot ID linked up with your Xbox account. As a person who actually uses this, I can tell you.
Anjing.
What a deal!
Ya, buat kalian ID baru Valorant, subscribe Xbox Game Pass, kebuka agent semua.
2-0 in this best of 5 series, and we hadn't seen Lotus in a hot minute.
Gua tiap agent baru beli, Jing.
Oh boy, did it look good at Kilios. These guys were cooking.
They absolutely were. It was just
Jing.
complete decimation, much like we saw. I mean, I was teeing this up. They played it once here at Champions versus DRX, and they come out here and they absolutely clap once again. They deliver the goods. And this team,
Ini lucu banget lagi konten babi lah. Mundur. Mundur.
Bro, I can't.
He's heaven, man, heaven.
One enemy remaining.
What the f, dude? You betrayed me.
Sorry, it's not.
I want to see my now.
I just saw your screen.
You know who that? You know who that?
You know who they?
Who?
Got him.
Stop playing with him, Riot.
And I'm bad like the Barbie. I'm a doll, but I still wanna party. Pink felt like I'm ready to bend. I'm a 10, so I pull in a Ken. Like Jazzy, Stacy, Nikki. All of the Barbies is pretty.
Anjay, boleh. Cewek emang suka sulap, guys tuh ya. Oh ini, oh jauh kamu.
Just keep doing it. 3, 2, 1. Alright. We believe.
Anjir ini
2, 1.
drill jadul ini anjing naik roket.
Here, here's more rockets. Beautiful.
More rockets, man.
Mid, you've had it.
No, baby, no friend. Oh! We in this bitch! Oh my god. Oh, woo!
Joget dulu. Anjing ini sih cacat, Cok. Buah-buahan semua dah tuh skinnya.
They were laying them out, bro. It's over.
Ini tapi mid juga belum jago anjir. Bangun-bangunannya biasa aja tuh.
Oh, right, fuck. You with me, bro? Oh my god. They're all dead. Holy.
Ini kenapa mie ayam Naruto? Emangnya abang suka Naruto? Sebutin 3 karakter Naruto selain Narutonya. Kalau lu bisa, gue beli mie ayamnya 1 gerobak. Sah. Lagi bang. Saro. Siapa bang?
Sakura.
Kayaknya nggak ada sih setahu gue di Naruto yang namanya Sasachi. Masa salah lupa? Nggak apa bang, gue tetap beli mie ayam Naruto lu. Emangnya lu ada si Naruto-nya itu yang bulat? Nggak ada itu. Adanya apa? Ada tulisan ada uang bini girang, nggak ada uang bini garang.
Anjing, boleh. Oke.
Yoru
guys. Berangkat.
Pusing
burungnya ya, kesian ya.
Baru
86 ini yang bet. Pada tidur ya. Dan lupa di like, berjoin adik-adik.
And will they let the game slip versus PaperX? I still think it's the right comp to play. For Loud though, with elimination on the line for the reigning champions, they're going back
Loud
to the composition
20% win. Wow.
They started the Harbor Viper meta. They've moved away from it, but now they're heading back to the map that was their best to start this year off.
And it's going to be important for EG to remember how exactly what the weaknesses and the counters of this comp were earlier this
Masa nggak ada
year
perlawanan
and
guys ya?
tapping into that.
They absolutely
Si
will.
Loud
And
ini
for
udah sampai
EG,
ganti
if
comps
they
nih
could
perolnya
close
ya nggak
it
sih?
here, if they could eliminate Loud, make it to back-to-back finals, and have a chance at the championship title here by defeating the team who 13-0'd them on the very same map, it would be a beautiful end to their arc.
How poetic that would be, but Loud certainly don't want that to be a reality. Let's go ahead and get map 3 started. Let's see if EG can 3-0 this, or will Loud start the journey for the reverse sweep? Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Taunya reverse sweep, wah.
Let's get to it then. It would be poetic if EG would manage to close this one out in a 3-0.
Sampai males liatnya ya, gimana bang?
Wants to see this go the distance. We want something explosive, and I hope we're about to get it as well. The return to that Viper Harbor for Loud is an intriguing one. It's an
Jadi
interesting
pakai
one.
Viper Harbor lagi ya?
What was it, 3 months, Josh?
Yeah, it's been over 3 months since they pulled out
Tadinya
the
kan
Harbor
Twist
Viper on
Astra
Pearl.
ya guys ya?
They didn't like it. You know, it started out very good for them when they first initiated the Harbor Viper meta. Other teams started playing it more. Other people started beating them. They lost to crew, they lost to NRG, and they just started banning the map. And then when they brought it back in, they were running.
Oke adik-adik, map ketiga. Apakah EG akan membantai Loud dengan 3-0 atau ini menjadi perjalanan pertama dari Loud ya untuk reverse sweep? Anjay. Wih, ngebut juga nih si Loud nih tumben. Dan BTW di sini Loud balik dengan ininya ya, Harbor Viper ya nih.
Mid control, link taken, Aspas side by side, but as flanks on flanks occurring as that falls, Tara doesn't see.
Ini sih udah 2 kali Ethan di sini pakai Yoru nggak pernah gagal guys ya.
It's almost intentional. Instantly there with the trade. There's less able to gain that ground for them. Ethan still at the top high ground angle. That should be available for them. Should be given to them.
Ayo mon, link mon.
This competition, the new changes on Pearl.
Asik Ethan. Boleh.
What is that? TP's close to the corner, but Kawazine collects that, shuts it down before it really gets out of hand. Now he is the thorn in their sides. Towards the back of Halls, needs to be cleared out here, but it really just might come down.
Oh ini Sky Gacor.
Again to the gunfire. Spam into the smokes as well, a tap onto it, not really being forced to use their utility. Kawazine, they still need to deal with it finally. It is so, Demon One stand brought to his knees.
Dapat pistol ya.
A pistol round for Loud.
Kabarin gagal lawan PaperX, tapi nggak pernah gagal untuk Outbreak.
Dealing with what Ethan threw at them.
Ya kan?
Unusual play from the Yoru. Don't see Ethan going for things quite that aggressive all the time. But also the timing looking.
Padahal kayaknya lebih bagusan pakai yang bridge gak sih ya Loud ya?
This was something that Loud was struggling with actually earlier on.
Nahan kan, nahan PaperX kan, walaupun kalah.
When we saw them running these B splits, the timing was really off between the players down B main and the people going through Link. Here we see aggression from EG. on their eco round.
Yeah, just a stack.
Loud are nowhere near.
Mana
One of
tuh,
the
mana tuh?
things that Loud really benefit from when they run the
Nyew,
Harbor Viper is
anjay.
that Aspas is forced to go
Sampai
at the pace of the
Tibes,
Cascade.
bosku.
There is no messing around. You
Langsung aja,
must
Tele.
take space when that is used. And I think that helps keep everyone on the same page. Les controls the aggression for one.
Yeah, being pushed. How does he claim two in the middle of that under all of that?
That's
okay.
incredible. Going 2 for 1 there and not even donating them a rifle. Doing all of that with the Sheriff. Giving the info to the rest of the people over on the A side that they've got a free plant and can go and take whatever post-plant positions they like.
Yeah, not planning for backside.
Yeah, I'm not hugely in favor of the plant position, but I don't
Kenapa ya?
think it'll
Kalian
end up
nggak buat
mattering
backside?
too much.
It's a big map, lots to traverse here if you're IEG just trying to get a move on, but realistically, again, trying to do that
Gara-gara
damage to the
Peperas
economy.
banyak yang revisi strat.
Deny the chance of Voltorps, because already you're seeing that standard whirl into motion. Kawazine, he's 3 away.
Certainly. And with Sada going for the plant, you can see them starting to churn up the lockdown as well.
This is a cheeky play. Smokes there, got to remove all of that. Wait,
Loh!
he would have
Loh!
time to try and put a stop.
Loh! Loh!
It's
Wah,
okay.
hampir anjing.
And they achieved their goal. I mean, listen, they got the weapons out of their hands, but my God, was that close.
That is a lot of damage the Loud have taken.
Oh, di
That's an
ninja, bah.
early scare. Nice work in this round from Les and the rest of Loud to put themselves in a good
Hampir.
position. But, oh, that got a bit too close. So he's required to get onto that. And Loud would have been feeling comfortable, except for the scare just then.
Wah, Puts
Now
tidak
they're
happy
going to
guys.
buy up, so this isn't a bonus round that they're coming into. Look at the money for Sadak, Tui's, Aspas. They've all bought rifles.
Straight up buy round. Ethan, tucked close to the corner here. He can actually use a TP to escape. I don't believe he's playing. Oh no, he does have it towards the corner.
Wow, great awareness.
Really good heads up. I mean, Ethan plays there a lot. If they've been reading the VODs, they're going to know that he's going to be isolated there. Banking on the TP to get him out of things. Close.
Also, an awareness on Boostio.
Okay.
Shut down both of the major
Gas,
threats
pas.
from EG.
Jangan takut, pas. Udah 2 mati, pas. Buset. Oke, sorry, gua tarik kata-kata gua.
A bit of ground him to death wish.
As each of the players on EG tries to make the play that's required to get them back into the round. And Loud are just eating up all of that aggression. The attack sides have been good from both of these teams. I mean, we just watched a blowout on Lotus. But we didn't even really get to see Loud's attack.
No.
They just lost so heavily on the other side.
No chances for it, but a very good beginning for a Loud team that has been knocked down to the floor here.
And especially with them playing a composition that, once more, we haven't
Dicari
seen
kah
this
ini?
in over 3 months for Loud on
Pelan-pelan
Pearl.
And they did write the book on it.
Yeah.
To such a degree as well that they ended up starting to ban it. Everyone else was playing it. Didn't want to play it anymore.
Yeah, the innovation ended up being a bit of an issue for them. And this is a great start. Hunting down EG, trying to take rifles out of the hands. Demon 1 responds.
Hilang.
Kawanzin sent back in. Les looks like he wants to swing towards the end of Demon 1. Demon 1 is denied.
Oke, tembakin tuh.
So what a start this is for Loud. A team that
Ya
is
kalau
down
lanjut kuliah tahun depan,
0-2,
iya.
trying to pull off the reverse sweep.
Kata pepatah Melayu tuh, bodoh sombong.
We've only seen 2 reverse sweep BO5s in the main VCT circuit. Both came this year. It's always a challenge to dig yourself out of a hole like this, but the maps are actually not that bad for Loud. Pearl, Split, Bind.
You can maybe see it.
If EG take their foot off the gas, it is definitely possible.
Everyone plays towards mid here with the defensive positionings. A main control. It's given up. Tap under the orb.
Belum nih, masih pagi nih si EG belum menyala guys sekarang ya.
Anything that EG might have had, you know, flash around the corner trying to fight over this one, but
And often Ethan is going to be around that position.
Yeah.
You know, he has his own aggressive plays that he can go for, holding off,
Satu kayak nih, nggak
off
tahu.
angles with the teleport or
Masih
flashing
terlalu
himself
awal.
through smokes. But he's often going to be throwing supportive utility too, kind of like he would when playing KO on this map.
Oh, has the rifle. Should have taken these fights against him now. They really saw less here. The Seekers will point them in the right direction here. Do they have utility? Clear out Jorgamo close to the corner. He does respect it. You can immediately see him backing away like the dart. Calm. Good placement on it. Really bogging them down, slowing them from being able to get into this, but maybe the rifles will be enough. Smokes in their face, backside control towards
Ya nggak
Force,
laku
still gonna
sortinya
be
Ethan ini mah.
holding on to it.
Oh, kan?
A couple of these players. We need a big opening now. Great flash.
Buta.
That was off of Ethan. A double
Nice
swing
flash
and a double face here, down to the low ground. Another flash as well to try and set Boostio up, but it won't be caught unaware, not twice in a row here. High ground still being held, but as they look to reposition, they're all just getting cleaned up. All the kills.
Ooh!
Bit of a test for him. Damage was done. The time, it is running short now. No chance of winning this round. Definitely
Maju ke situ.
making them think twice about taking those fights against him, though.
Lah Ben kagak ada notif gua.
DBangkongS still looking confident.
Discord
But Loud go out 4-0.
ada.
That was an
Instagram
eco round
ada
from
sih,
EG,
Bos.
And you still saw some nice ideas on the way that Ethan's looking to try and flash them in on the retake.
Koko masih terlalu OP di
But
fraktur.
Loud, one of the benefits of them winning these rounds and being on the attack side, being able to get
Kenapa
these
tiba-tiba
spike plants,
fraktur ya?
is that they're building up to large ultimates. They just used the Seekers. Kawanzin already kind of halfway back to getting that online.
The Reckoning.
But it's the Reckoning that's the big tool, yeah.
Yeah. Pay attention to 2 years now. He's going to be using that. Most likely to clear out this side. As long as they're giving
Fotonya
the main
langsung
control for free.
baru
which
banget lihat
there's no big
IGS.
play
Wah,
here from EG. Just Demon 1 holding it. Praying. to get to
agak
connection
telat
with
juga
the
tapi ya.
bullets.
Ya 3 jam lah
Back
santai.
away, though.
Telat 3 jam.
So disciplined by Loud. They are very aware that EG's comp
Nol kia woi Ege.
as soon as they
Wah,
hit
si
the
Kokom
ult tab,
pakai
it could be a
Odin
flash
guys,
around the
gue baru
corner,
lihat.
there could be a play from EG to punish. They tap it out, they wait it out.
Jorgamo's gone for this one-way in art. And it looked like Kawanzin was trying to flash Aspas in to take contact. Here's that flash.
Doesn't connect.
It doesn't connect with anything. That allows Jorgamo to continue to hold this. Reckoning goes through more pressure onto Jorgamo.
Yeah, and this is a nice one actually. Clears most of the side, trying to squeeze it. Jorgamo! Push it through into Bane!
Gelo anjing bisa loh.
As well. But he adjusts the aim anyway towards the back here. Com trying to bring down the cove. And he's on a damage he might do.
Ih, gak mati. Nice flash.
Demon 1 over the top.
DBangkongS.
That's normally so clean.
Lah!
Back with bullets of their own. Through the wall now, Ethan hoping maybe he can spot ahead.
Oh, spot Ethan, spot Ethan.
With the wall bangs, but forced to reload now. Just 30 left with the reload back. He's really running out of bullets to make the most of this one here. Still needs to be locked down with his crossfire. Center side hack, hitting the aim.
Wah, anjing 5-0 guys.
Loud go at 5-0. Feeling it, getting into the rhythm.
Kalau konten
Believing in
kurang dapat
themselves.
feel watch party. Kalau konten bukan watch party bang, memang. Highlight kalau konten ya.
He's had 2 really limp-looking maps. And to me, the biggest difference between when Loud are playing at an excellent level and when they're playing at a mediocre level, when they went out in Tokyo or where they've been struggling
Jauh
other
gomongnya
times,
tadi mau
is
make
getting
a play
Kawanzin
anjir,
online.
cuman ada bot.
He's so aggressive in the way that he likes to play the solo initiator in these
Alhamdulillah
comps.
Abin.
If he's hidden, Loud looks so much better as a
Setelah 3
unit.
jam kagak ngaruh harusnya. Nah, masalahnya
He had a rough beginning.
yang main hari ini cuma ini doang.
Maps 1 and 2 barely on the scoreboard. And now up towards the top, 6 and 2, playing Sky, back, home field. And EG haven't really been able to get too much out of this Yoru. Ethan's been holding that same kind of one and done spot over towards B long.
Yeah.
With the gate crash to try and rotate
Naik
to
metal
A.
nggak sih
but
udah
that
menang awal
also is just
5-0. Yang naik
offering
metalnya
Loud
EG.
A control. And in the one time
Oh,
when
lihat.
Loud did go towards B, they killed
Langsung
Ethan
naik
before he was
metal
able
tuh.
to get anything done
Tunduk.
anyway. So I'd like to see Ethan going into the re-clear mode. Allow Loud to fight over A main and then actually try and contest them with more flashes and get back up in their faces.
Apa mereka
Not
ini
playing aggressively
terngiang-ngiang
right as the
ini
barriers
guys.
drop, but
13-0. Oh,
if Loud are in that
aku
space,
dejavu.
fighting them.
Aku terkena 13-0.
I'll see those adjustments until the next round after this one because the money it's not looking too hot here. Demon 1 does have the Blade Storm though. Always danger with this guy when he set up. He's currently leading 7-5. More kills I think than the rest of his team combined. But
Asbas with the
They're
Blade
going to
Storm.
recon and flash and try and fight over A main there, EG, at the start of the round. And then they just post Com up. Ethan takes his gate crash to go towards the other side of the map, so they have a very strong B site. And Com, by the look of it, just spotted somebody. There's a lot of Loud players over towards A.
just getting out of there.
And Ethan's already
Ethan, kamu nggak punya TP ya?
Dash already used for Demon 1.
Ulti nggak di sini nih kira-kira nih?
Very weak.
Ron Thrifty, Ron Thrifty. Ron Iko gini.
Here's nice tag. push back Aspas from taking that space, but the rest of his team is now starting to collect it.
Buset, Aspas.
For Jorgamo. Narrowly escaping with his life.
Hunting
There
manusia.
will be that full retake being played online here, unless this fight comes to fruition for them. The flash wasn't quite good enough. Boostio dodged it, but falls anyway. Didn't have the weapon on the way here. Here it is. Lockdown is putting the heat and pushing it all the way up here. It's up to EG. Emphasis being placed on them trying to make this happen, but
Ethan
caught. Ethan being caught, and time is really starting to tick. The reposition of Aspas is lovely. Don't really expect it. Just look at that. Ethan just trying to make some work with the team deep. Big crash. A reward in sight. So 6-0. Loud.
6-0 guys.
It's more than dominance at this point.
Wah.
Mimi was saying on the desk, wouldn't it be poetic if EG were able to close this out and head to back-to-back grand finals by beating Loud on the map where they got 13-0.
Atau masih trauma gara-gara PRX EG gagal rebut map
Instead, it looks like it could be poetic for exactly the opposite reasons. Loud are barreling towards another 13-0.
Kemarin sih Boostio yang gak nyala.
The form that they're currently playing, I mean, there's 3 players on EG with 2 kills between them.
Asbak udah mulai nih.
This is what they call the time out. They've got so much of their players grouped up over towards A.
Enak tuh sekarat.
It's the same thing again. They go for a flash recon re-clear of A, post somebody up, and their idea is for Ethan to gate crash over here to reinforce the B site. But they're going to be forced to play a retake anyway.
Yeah, and they've given up link control. You can already see it's Aspas and Les playing together side by side in tandem, taking that space up. A bit of a tap this time. Good spam, yeah. Breaks down the cove, makes it way more dangerous for them. But while everybody's reloading, they're just able to get the spike down anyway. How do they take the fight?
Ethan could ping here with his ultimate for Comms Hunter's Fury to get incredible value.
Got to think about
ulti ya kan? Kokom ulti gak sih Kokom? Cari Viper ya?
Still going to be working their way in.
Cari Viper.
Now, time to ping out these players, collecting
di ulti sama Kokom guys.
And the fight gets taken into the
Les.
clearing them all the way out. It is carnage.
Wow, kena Kokom gila.
It goes down with a cosmic divide in their face up top to the box team and one.
Oh my god. Anjir. Sesuai omongan caster itu guys ya namanya.
Such phenomenal value found between Ethan and Comms ultimates. Ethan's in there like a human drone, just running around spamming the pings.
Oke adik-adik, sepertinya ini akan 6-6.
Clones, all sorts of stuff. Just to tangle Loud up, tie their brain in knots, and make sure that Com gets good value out of his ult. That's so decisive from EG to get themselves back on the board, but it's still an uphill battle. They're still only at 1 and 6.
Good one to find though, with all the right answers. Interesting wall. And to isolate, I believe with a flash, just in case Ethan is tucked into that corner. If the flash pings, then you know he's sitting there. It doesn't, so they know that space is clear, but now making a move. It's a flash reclearance. No good connection. Still 1-for-1, maybe a bit more good from Boostio. Star Wars defender.
He wants more.
Gila bos TO.
Seems a little greedy from Boostio there, but he's
Mang
feeling
beton
it. He
di
had the
pintu
read,
mid ya.
and he got the 3K. In the meantime, Team 1 has taken the operator for a walk deep through. With Sadak falling, he knows there's
Habis
no alarm bot,
6-6
no
terus
turret.
11-6 terus 13-12.
Just the timing.
Flash. Doors, their backs.
Demon.
It.
Mondi, timing banget tuh. Buset. Ronnya Boostio di adik-adik ya.
What a round from Boostio.
Maaf mau nanya kalau boleh tahu tim mana aja yang juara dari VCT 1 sampai sekarang. Wah, kalau nanya yang juara siapa aja mah, buka Wikipedia aja bang. Itu di situ lengkap. Dari first strike dari apa ada di situ datanya.
And Boostio's come out here. I mean, with so much confidence, the way that he's taking those fights, especially the one into Salah.
Ace-nya hambar, iya orang tadi observernya masih di ini. Isi Demon.
It's not necessary. But it is a fantastic way for EG to start getting themselves back into this map.
Get the confidence up. Like you said earlier, you know, Boostio said that
he's
playing well, he's calling, gets a little bit better.
Berakhir.
Good reads on a very confident
tragedi pintu mid.
Comes to the vibes as well. mentality coming into this. Obviously still in the lead when it comes to the overall maps. You know, they're leading by 2 in this best of 5. This is the only one that they're being a bit hung up on.
Perabot apa yang suka bikin nganga, Ace? Tadi sih nggak nganga gua ya.
Tactical timeout. Loud discussing what have the issues been here. And that's about the first time that EG have really fought heavily over B-Link. The rest of the time, Loud have been able to take that fairly easily. But it doesn't seem to be a major strategic adjustment. Just big moments. The retake into Boostio's ace.
Nanti kata lo, gua sih peprek tetap.
Heavy group up. 3 players now.
Ethan main di situ lagi, pasti dicek kamu Ethan.
To the corner, the flash. Was a connection, they want nothing to do with it.
Tapi ke belakang screen ya.
I thought there was danger in it because of Demon 1 with the operator, but
they read it so well.
Yeah.
They also use a lot of good utility there too.
Oh, abis Ace biasanya sih mati pertama nih guys.
Specifically catches onto Ethan's positioning. And his gate crash was not to rotate to A.
Boleh bos, satu bos.
So Ethan is not ready yet to try and help Boostio.
Enough time might be purchased though anyway with the amount of time that has been shaved off the clock.
EG are already.
Yeah, EG are here. The hit's already coming through and there's a lockdown ready for them. This is a response that is necessary now. Reckoning. Clearing through, that is mental
Boostio.
Tagging up onto the players
malah
here, but
first
still,
block
you gotta
guys.
break this lockdown. Sadak, gotta get a move on, son. Just avoiding it. No entertainment inside here, but you cannot end up hitting that side from EG.
There's a re-exploration in mid. Jorgamo and Les barely
Kembe
passing
ini
each
mah
other
guys.
away.
But it's watchful
too.
Timing banget.
Ridiculous over here in mid. Jorgamo could have potentially had 2.
There's 30 seconds left. If you're going to be going over towards B, you have to get a move on. You've got to start running.
They don't know that Jorgamo's here. But Sadak not venturing in this direction.
Jorgamo could just win this entire round for his team here. He's alone.
He'd have to slip past Les.
Yeah, but I mean, Les isn't really watching for this either. He should be now, though. High Tide is already past it now.
Jorgamo.
Eyes on Jorgamo revealed.
No
way, not a chance. Stop, no. He gets off the plant.
He's got enough time.
He does
masih
just about.
keplan, anjir.
Okay, extension for it.
Anjing timingnya sih gila ya.
Potentially there, but here it is now, a lockdown in play on the other side of things. That's well earned.
Las Demon getar.
Over the top of his wall, can just see Demon 1's head taken out a gap into the back of the side. Less.
What do you expect?
Good presence of mind, knowing to jump spot that, knowing it could have been an option that was wide open, and it's just an impossibility. 7-2.
7.
What a pivot, what a call. Jorgamo could have made the play there. Recon dart
Betul
thrown
kah,
out by
kena marah
Com,
Riot.
lighting
Enggak kena
up
marah,
twos.
kena warning.
And there's 7 seconds left. It was
Ya, gue mau harusnya
disaster
kelihatan
written
sama Harbor sebelum
all
buka
across
smoke.
that round,
Gak ngerti
and yet
gue
Loud
gimana.
still finding
Kenapa
their
nggak
way
kelihatan
through
tuh gue
all
nggak
the
paham dah.
difficulties. Baiting out the lockdown super early.
Si Jauh Gemunya nggak refleks nembak lagi ya, sabar dulu tadi.
Loud still in the driving seat here.
Money to buy for EG though. Critical round for them to try and win that. It's not taken care of. It's one of the first times they've ended up really pulling that one out. Look at the spam damage that was done a bit earlier. That was just
Yes di spam sisa
presumably
sekarang.
Boostio with the rifle. Firing into the orb. Now a clearance into mid. Demon 1 loves his off angles. Use the util. Dash now active for him. Ethan also falling quite low. Flash repeat together. They're kind of body blocking each other. It's a bit awkward. And now starting to make the moves here. It's a great rumble and move all the way through into this connector. They can try and get past
gila sih itu
the
tim
smokes and
kabar.
util. Everybody collected into the back of Horse. How did Loud get through this one? With great difficulty. Cove though.
Okay.
Down at their feet, still need to deal with Boostio. He's tucked to the side, nice flash
buta.
eventually there, but still there's so many pieces that they haven't recognized. Jorgamo weaving in and out, Les returning the fire. 50 seconds, a chance to really put a break and pause into the play, but the spike is really in the middle of nowhere for Loud.
Sadak should be able to recover this one. You can see Ethan poking around, getting information. There's only 35 seconds. The wall is going to be helpful. Sadak could pick this up and try and pivot elsewhere. The spam. He must avoid it.
Fight one. Yeah, with less falling down. So many targets to deal with. Running all around here. Noise faking with the Qs. There's only 20 seconds left. They still haven't dealed.
Gak jadi ke A.
Ethan is removed towards the back of Horse.
Tiga pelor.
Down. And it's crumbling here. Com
Kokom. 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 Dia tahu siapa yang sekarat, guys. Kokom. Kokom.
Oh my, this guy is just unreal.
Not the first time that the forum's been screaming out for Com. He's looked magnificent in these last few
Map
matches.
baru udah di review resmi. Besok.
The presence of mind to know that Aspas has been chunked down, finish him off with a shock dart, and flick over to Sarak. Com has been magnificent in the clutch, and still only 3 rounds for EG. Lauda constantly putting the pressure on, finding these ways of being able to stabilize and punish EG. More A main pressure.
Yeah. Watching for all the positions just in case there was the updraft following up through, but it's up to Bustio again, anchoring. All of his util just collected at his feet, so nobody can really push him here at Halls. If the aim for Loud now is to reclear into A main, they might be sorely mistaken. Ethan has got the flash. Steamer wants contact. That's what's going to be causing it to rebound and a re-swing. Demon 1 spots it. Here's the flash. Repeat attempt with the uptrap. Plucked out of the sky. Jet player won't be getting away with anything. Aspas though on the other hand.
Aspas.
Handing it to them. Quick decision making.
Les also got a lurk down through Art. Picked off Jorgamo. There's no defense here.
Dari Art tadi si Les.
Boosty and Com are going to desperately try and get into position. Les already going for another
Marah
lurk
ini Aspas,
in a
guys.
different avenue.
Di bokong lagi nih.
Kalau
nggak dotek sih.
Far too easy. The rounds at EG are winning.
Berbangun pagi.
They require almost everything. Every ult in a book or a clutch
Nah,
play.
kebiasaan Riot gak bisa lawan Liker udah ke League 2 hari lalu mapnya.
Emang lu yakin itu Liker, bukan orang Riot?
Set themselves up to do so now.
And outside of this match, Ethan's Yoru has looked amazing here. They've had so many cool ideas. They've caught teams off guard. Loud instead come in prepped. Bring back the Harbor Viper. Ethan bottom in the scoreboard, 3-11. Even the supportive stuff isn't working. Loud have found an answer here.
Kenapa kau bau?
No one else has really been able to acquire.
Flash reclear potential. Ethan, he's holding the flash. You can see it. Out of the smoke, they want to go for it. Right onto the side. There was a recall star of their own actually, just trying.
Lah, Demon yang meninggal. Lah.
It's so good from Loud. The same kind of ideas always ready to catch the aggression. They put a little bit of pressure in an area and wait for the response.
Just aware of it.
One enemy remaining.
Jorgamo and Com tried to make something happen, but this is a 9-3 half in favor of Loud. Bringing back the Harbor Viper and looking immaculate on it.
4-12 si Etan teh.
Still showing that it's got legs here.
Iya, Pron mati.
I mean, off the back of massive performances across the board, really. From
Kes, kasih Kes ini Kes. Get hype, make some noise. Louder.
But Aspas a player to look at as well for our aim lab shoot around. A little bit earlier, he was warming up. Of course, not doing it in the middle of the map.
Aspas has not even, in my opinion, been the player that has popped off in this head-to-head. Yeah. It's been more to do with how the entire team has played around the tempo of EG. And that was one of the things that really caught them on maps 1 and maps 2.
Iya, kalau reverse sweep 5 map sih, mau jadi 2 video lah, capek aja.
They weren't ready for how slow
Bukan capek,
EG
maksudnya
were
biar
going
nggak
to
ini
be.
aja.
Then map 2,
Biar
EG increased the
videonya.
pace, increased the tempo, and suddenly Loud are completely caught off guard. EG go up 2-0 in the series. And now what we're seeing is Loud poking and prodding in areas around the map. EG respond decisively, trying to re-clear, making plays, and Loud just holding, ready for it. Many people playing anti-flash, all ready to catch the aggression. Never caught in transition. Been immaculate.
Yeah, they are super aware. This map, you know, looking around every single corner, there's always the potential for the re-clearance, and they have contingencies at the back of their mind when they're playing like that. It's set them up now 9-3 in this map. A must-win for Loud. Have been saying this. Needs to be the case.
With all of the conversation as well recently about Fnatic starting a legacy, a dynasty, an era, whatever you want to call it, I think people have
Tadi
forgotten that
ngapain?
Loud are also
Tadi dia
fighting
aim
for
blade.
their own. These are the defending champions.
Macleod bukan yang mengerikan. Lumayan. Lesnya yang mengerikan kemarin.
Have been in 8 tournaments.
Tapi EG juga bagus sih.
They've made it to 6 out of 8 of the grand finals. For Loud, if they survive the group stage, they always make the grand finals. Here, they're 1 map away from being eliminated right
sama dengan
before that
comeback
goal.
anjay.
The winners of Americas showing that they have more to give.
Masih anjing.
Unsettling.
Very unsettling.
Gotta show more emotion than that. Come on, this game is only just getting started, it seems like.
Fair.
All eyes on the pistol round.
Lotus menang siapa? Menang EG. Kan 2-0 ini kelihatannya.
A sliver of hope at the back of their minds to
Di atas
maybe
kiri
close
juga
this one out
kelihatan
in a 3-0 fashion, but it begins here with this round.
Gua kan beli disposable sama Pinky yang Vaptap sama Fortbar bagus gak? Bagus. Enak itu Vaptap, Fortbar juga enak. Nah, kalau Fortbar mah dia lebih ke throat hitnya. Rasanya B aja.
It'll end up getting scrappy, chaotic, and those advantages bought on Ascent and Lotus won't mean much then. It's a quiet beginning for EG as they scope things out towards the B side of the map.
I think Ethan was putting a bit of pressure on Util. He's TP'd now to rejoin the rest of his team, and they are just contacting up behind this. No noise made other than a star propped up, smoke, so they can get into position.
Mas Master tadi siapa? Haikzar tadi, Haikzar. Zarwo tuh.
Clear out any
Mirip.
parts of this. Now you see it.
Line up
Now
guys.
rebounding.
Oh, itu buat hole.
Waiting for the gate crash into the back of it alongside the flashes, all combined to clear out halls, but has given up the space. Util out. No kill collected. Boostio. Fortunate time with that one, not quite able to get it, and Util now being pushed into his face. Comes down to these fights are about to be taken. Util being expended, lining up these players. Flanks on flanks occurring. Jorgamo from behind. Damage certainly done. Demon 1, snappy, precision. And EG find themselves a massive advantage.
Oke adik-adik, curse activated. Ethan is back. Berangkat.
Exactly what EG need.
Yang Fortbar dapat aftertaste gak? Gua lupa lagi gimana ya. Lu belinya yang mana? Gue sih cuma nyobain yang Black Current doang tuh kalau Fortbar. Sebenernya enak-enak aja sih.
Loud wanting to play without too much info from their Killjoy. Over on B, they just walk that up super deep, and specifically Ethan's gate crashing towards the right side of halls. Usually Ethan's going to be gate crashing left side of halls constantly. Seems like a small difference, but
slight adjustment, but necessary if, you know, like Loud have been playing. They're definitely aware, they've seen the tapes.
Yeah, you want to be mixing things up like that, just so that Loud are not able to anti-strat you in a game of this magnitude. Frod's talked a lot about the level of prep work that he does heading into events like this, and the whole team does. Watching the tape, not just their opponents, but their own, trying to improve.
Hanidu, wah, gua nggak tahu ya kalau Hanidu, jarang gua.
Loud, no noise made, no util thrown out. EG trying to fake like they were taking that B control. They smoked it themselves, they droned as well, not seeing anything. They are scared of the stack, yet they are walking into it.
Kenapa tuh? Wow, Gusti yang cheat.
Tucked to the corner now. It all stands on this one. At a moment's notice, it could fall to pieces. Shock dart laid down. Sadak, he was trying to get cheeky with it. Dashing forwards, TP's gate crash all abound and used towards the back of the site. They need something to clear this.
Si Diamond dapat.
That will do it. Through the window.
Temen-temennya juga buta. Lah! Nge-lag itu si Diamond. Buset, Dales bisa dapat 2.
Lame warm up in the moment in the round here, but it's all EG.
It definitely looked like there was some potential for that to go wrong. You see that one with the X-ray, and Kawanzin just got destroyed. Demon 1 hitting some nasty shots. A reminder that Demon 1 had his worst map since joining Evil Geniuses, playing against Paper Rex, and has just come straight back out and top frag in almost all of these maps.
It's going to be a fight. Behind this one with Ethan. Is he trying to take this one solo? Fakes it.
Anjay, fake.
Maybe just didn't like what he saw in terms of util. Didn't want to commit to it.
It's a heavy investment with the high tide over here. you got a decent idea that they're fighting over A main. Boostio's going to try and catch timing, tuck himself in at this box as Loud go and re-clear.
I really like this idea. I don't think it was clear, especially with Demon1 getting that one too.
Mantap, guys.
Real chance for a punish, but okay. The rifles
Ketahuan 3A.
double into the box.
Cabut gak sih ke B?
Boostio knew that it wasn't going to be anticipated.
Oh,
and
reheat,
decided to try
reheat.
and make something happen there. Ethan's only got a ghost, so he can't really challenge towards less.
Oh.
But they can recognize now, they've seen enough of the Loud players over towards Art and A, that they know B's got to be a little weak.
It's going to be heard.
Awas.
Line up. To lay down. Start. And to try and clear out the top section of B, but it's just delaying them now with the Nana Swarm at their feet. They're worried. But the flanks are just buying time for Loud now to start to regroup. Together here, Ethan.
Ulti. I'll handle this. Clearin dulu hole-nya Ethan.
Everyone's offside. Be catching any targets. Sees Aspas.
Satu di sini.
Flash and backs away.
Spike planted.
What's the answer now from Loud?
Dapat bonus sih asik nih.
High Tide back online. 2 years wraps this one all the way across now. One having to expend one of his smokes.
Okay.
Here. This is just with the Guardian still. It's rifles running it through. The Crossfire Setter's got to be playing off each other.
Geding.
Almost doing enough damage. 20 health.
Kokom.
On the flank.
Kokom ngeplank Kokom. Kokom santai Kokom. Santai Kom. Satu. Wah, Kokom lagi, guys.
Kokom just does not lose clutches.
Si Kokom. Gila.
Another Red Bull clutch from Com. He made the massive wraparound play. He was over in B lane lineup, never ended up using a recon. Wasn't there to try and help his team at all on their entry into B. Had full faith that they were going to get in, get the spike plant, and he can be that final line of defense to win the round. He went all the way back through B lane, through water, into spawn. The big wraparound play. And the rest of his team bought enough time. Another ridiculous clutch from Com. Got to be the best clutcher of the playoffs, certainly at this point.
Those numbers have got to be insane. Just feels like every time he's placed in 1v1, 1v2, doesn't matter. Always there. Now, you know, for what was such a safe beginning to the second half of Pearl for Loud, it's hot water almost. 6 rounds. Game for EG, many in a row. Set themselves up. Gate crash into the back. Ethan does commit to it. There's a dog in his face though. Definitely be a bit dicey. Kawazine is cleaned up, just playing close to the pillar, but they have not dealt with Sadak. Nana Swarm. They'll respect that one. Demon1 instantly out of there. Draft in the dash. There's enough noise being made, really. There's no hiding this intent at this point. EG, you know they're trying to take this one.
Mustio mati dong ini Mas, kan?
Kelamaan itu.
La. Sampai ulti, guys.
Pulls out the blade storm for the Mastercard Drifty. What a response from
Hilang atu-atu temennya Bustio
You were
overpeak.
saying it was getting dangerous. It looked like they'd
Kocak,
found themselves in hot water.
kocak.
And they get out.
Ya sekarang Demon One Geniuses guys ya, bukan Ethan lagi. Buset si
A
Tuis.
lot of damage inflicted. And just so many players stacked around on the site. Almost too many small percentage plays, but by everyone from Loud. To be able to combine together and get that one down. It's given Loud a little buffer.
Jadi cuma buat main, membuat 4 HP ya gimana guys? Apapun dilakukan buat menang round.
The first defensive round win. This map so far for them. Premium being put now to take control. Towards R for EG, updraft, almost there, less. Luckily not spammable, not with the Blade Storms here. There's your utility, I mean vulnerable there. Pointing him exactly, directly, less. Still revealed here, this is ridiculous. Tucked to the corner, right behind it. Doesn't know if they're pushing up onto the angle though. It's a little bit awkward when this fades. Might be in a significant amount of danger, but maybe with the wall up in his face, he might be able to isolate one of the fights. No, he's got 2 players waiting for him, still gets 1.
Nice flick.
To
make the non and done into a 1 and done. Kawanzin and Tuis are still here to try and hold the back line.
With that kill, it does give up our control. Jorgamo walking it through.
He's so happy to try and make the play.
Yeah, it's an interesting smoke, isn't it?
Ya, tanah mati.
Brought down in the end, though. Kawazim reposition a tap. That's counter spam. They were waiting for that one.
Still a 2v3. Still chances here. Com's got his Hunter's Fury. Is he going to be able to escape? Yeah, just takes a small amount of chip damage. Com is never not flanking.
Wait a second.
Flanking
Yeah.
lagi. Lihat nih guys. Lihat nih guys. Lihat nih guys.
Doesn't have util to
Flank
play.
lagi
Doesn't have
guys.
line Com from behind.
Plannya buat dia lagi
It
di
all
flower.
relies on him. If Jorgamo can get a pick, it makes it a little bit easier for them. Still a 2 versus 3. Turrets there, blocking off the angle. They don't expect it. They don't expect it. Finally, he strikes.
He has ult.
From behind. Does have the ult backing away. Now playing his
Ay!
life. Aspas.
M the Hunter.
Forcing out the ult.
Ah.
Jorgamo. He's set up to win that fight. How?
Rotasi terus, ya.
G just pulled that one back
Dari
from the
sekul ke apart udah
They're so
Pochinki,
quick
balik
at
lagi
coming
guys ke
up with
sekul itu.
post-plant ideas. Other teams would wonder for a while, should I commit to the flank? Should I try and make the play? Com's instant, decisive,
30 seconds.
and confident in it because he's done it so many times before.
Nih abis ini harusnya aware belakang dong ya kan laut. Kalau
He can
jadi laut nih ya.
visualize the entire process because it's just so familiar to him. He's been doing it over and over in the playoffs of champions. And yeah, it's Jorgamo that cleans it up, but Com makes the play that makes that a reality.
Masih ada lagi nih Perex mending lawan EG atau Lot. EG
Won the Thrifty
biar
to
seru
be able
biar
to get
seru.
themselves up to 10.
EG lagi
Might need
guys.
something similar. Talk about a 9-3 curse.
Yeah, tested. At this point, Loud
Bisa
will be
Perex
tired
ngalahin EG lagi mah.
of comebacks against them. EG not pushed away. A-main's theirs. Drone, not really being broken. 2 years. Does it tag him? Yes, it does. Spammable into the corner. He's just got to try and evade all of it, but no, it's too much.
Kom
3
lagi.
rifles. Weighing down on him. And the signs of that, EG content to slow this one down.
This slower pace is what brought them so much success over on the first map. Getting a feel for where Loud would be set up. Les looks like the only danger, really, in how the defense is currently positioned. If he could catch Jorgamo on some kind of aggressive lurk play. Otherwise, it's just going to be another slow siege from EG.
Ozine in a position where he can spam that angle. Sadak just dealing with Ethan with the plan, pushed away for now with the snake bite. Vulnerable up.
Jorgamo coming around the back of Les.
Yeah, this timing has been missed.
Ih, bokong membokong nih guys, saling
Wait a
membokong.
second, he can hear the footsteps. He's
Oh,
repositioned
belakang
all the
jauh
way back.
gemoy.
Still EG.
And now Aspas.
Yeah, they have control of this.
Wah,
Surely they do.
udah lihat padahal.
Aspas, upgrade gained. It's never over. When he's got the
Kayak
rifle
info
in his
udah
hands.
dealing bang.
Turrets there though, flipping the map. Planning for default, EG with backside control here.
Just great setups.
Yeah.
Fantastic crossfire.
And it's off comms contact, I think. Either that or Demon 1. Demon 1 off angle. Dealt with, destroyed.
Okay.
Okay.
Astaga hampir guys itu si Les.
Almost a miracle.
Ngeribat.
Almost a moment. But EG survive.
Record gak bang? Hah
5
apa?
out of 6 rounds in this half so far. Both of these teams have been excellent at their attack sides. It's just been a running theme throughout this match. Loud have got to stop this momentum that EG now have.
Hampir Aaron moment
Rifles,
asli.
operator, back in hand for Loud. They were up 9-3 at the half. And they need this win to avoid elimination, to avoid going home and missing out on their chance
nih?
to be back-to-back champions winners.
That dream will be dead. This map is the turning point. They gotta seal it out. They have the advantage already. Ethan, not being used, worked his way into the forward position, close. Sadak wants to meet him. This is a risky peek. Does Sadak really overstay it? Does he overplay it? Wants to clear it onto the corner. Yeah, just spots it. Immediately out of there, though. There is that uncertainty. You just don't really know where Ethan is, but now, of course, revealed.
Buta.
EG have such deep control over mid right now. They've put a turret down to watch water.
Yeah, it's...
Mau ke B?
I mean, middle is theirs.
Aduh di pick nih, jauh game nih guys.
Through this, I mean, Loud aware of it,
Oh, enggak.
watching it
Jump
through
spot
spawn,
down.
but what it does do is make it really uncomfortable for Aspas. Playing together him and Sadak. Here's the hit about to come through. The gate crash at his feet. Dart reveals it. What
Ooh.
is that? Adjustment and flick was necessary.
Jing, si Asbas.
Down, but again, putting the squeeze onto Sadak. Sadak repositioned into the orb.
Jauh game
It's
mo.
a weaving and outplay.
Temen lu udah
Demon
mati.
One has to respond, and he does. 2 kills there. Spots the player up the top, but now walking, cutting the noise, flashing his face though. Still got the dash. Here's the reckoning. Lay it down. Stuns abound. Got to win this
Lah.
but it's all down to Demon One. There's too much to overcome. Surely, Snakebite at the feet. The stuns are avoided and dodged. Yes, the plant is down, but every avenue watched, every angle, every chance is going to be shut down. All the way sticking through.
Di
Yeah,
kof
nothing to
gak
break the
bisa,
code.
di kof guys.
A wonderful effort, but it's Loud who find himself up to 11.
Bilang kapan
What an
besok?
incredible performance coming out from Aspas and Sadak there, anchoring towards B. The flick from Aspas might define whether or not
Picknya
they
sih
win the
ngeri
round.
Aspas ya.
You know, if Aspas doesn't hit
Dar.
this,
there's just no shot.
Surely Ethan is going to be able to clean up Sadak.
Oh yeah.
Right? And so this is how moments cascade into each other. If Aspas doesn't hit the ridiculous flick, maybe Sadak isn't also able to get 2 kills on sight. Suddenly EG are right back into things.
Time out.
But a big moment from their jet start. And Loud get their way up to 11. This map looked like it was going to just be easy, plain sailing after the first half.
Yeah.
And instead, it's been
Pak iya sapu bersih
grueling
kebalik.
slog.
Wow.
Another blowout. Similar to what we saw with EG winning out on Lotus, and it has just got, just chewed up, slowed down to a crawl. Obviously still chances for EG here. I mean, they're taking time out now to discuss this one. They've still been in control when it comes to these attack sides.
Massively important round in front of us. Guardian for Kawanzin.
Kuat gak Ben kalau semisal ini 5 map? Lah kemarin 6 map bang.
But they have large ultimates with which
Kemarin
to play.
6.
And Aspas is setting up with Kawanzin to try and take early contact
Tidak
up
asing dengan
towards
skor
B.
ini
We could
cuma
see a
beda
flash here of
beda
Demon
1
One and
angka.
Aspas.
Wow. Beda 2 kali. Plus 6.
Looking likely. Fast play. Aspas is going to be using the Trailblazer now to make sure it clears it. 2 shots fired to break it, so gives the confirmation to Aspas that there's more than just one player waiting. That does temper him, his excitement to try and take the fight. He's going to be backing away now to Pillar. Ethan, same diligence. He was just taking A main control, seeking to fake it, but Loud seem to be aware of this. Aspas. Oh, this is such an awkward position. Is this because they've been contacting? Potentially, but noise is being made now all the way up through into
Asbas.
the smoke. There's
Gila
about
Asbas.
to be a timing to be taken, and he flashes the peek through this one over the top. That is
Mati dong harusnya itu.
but
Salah
he meets
des.
his match. In the end, Ethan's there with a consistency to trade. Here's the lockdown now being placed with that space earned. Got to respect this.
Jauh game men,
It's going
jauh
to be a
banget dah
lockdown
tuh.
in return, Sadak with one of his own. The question is how EG are going to be able to get the plant off and stop the retake from happening. I thought for a moment there, Sadak was going to get
Ethan
himself
spammed.
pain.
He was close to the box there. It was a spammable angle. He's brought down. There is no spike.
No
He
plant.
planted. It's throwing everyone for a bit of a loop here. There are plays to be made. Bustio is going to be caught in the open.
Jorgamo's going to get caught by the alarm bot here. So he can't go for a flank either.
It's
Ih,
absolutely
hoki banget
chaos.
Bustio.
I mean, look at Bustio.
Hoki banget Bustio gara-gara jauh game mau nge-trigger alarm bot.
And nobody's going to clear him.
Anjing.
What is going on? He's in the spawn, man. He's in the spawn. There's no time left. The
Ya.
spawn is cleared out with a flash play. Loud in control. of
Tokomnya
this.
harus
Spike's
aware
in
kiri.
their hands.
Lah, tidak ada kutukan 11
With the
guys.
aim, snaps to the side. Loud on the precipice.
Grinding these rounds out one by one.
Yeah, no amount of scrims are going to help you deal with that situation.
No, I mean, look at the situation there that happens, though. The denial onto the
Buset,
plant.
gila.
They get into that spot, and ideally, Jorgamo's pull is supposed to be a little earlier, so that they're not able to get that spam
Yalah,
angle.
pulang cepat
So
ya.
just a small misstep in EG's timing on when they execute these things. And Lauda offered an opening there.
What's
now
this?
EG have to make it work with horrible weaponry.
Everything invested into it. Viper's bit down. Hunter's Fury over the top
Aduh,
here. Tries to
satu
set it
hit
up with
lagi.
with the knives, but no connection, no kill, no refresher with the blades.
So much damage onto Sadak. He's going to get the heal, though, meeting up with Kawanzin. And Les has not been pressured inside here.
The fact that they didn't posture Les out of that spot, Viper's Pit, it's critical. Just removes A entirely. Now there's still a chance of lurk plays. You can see Boostio's position tucked into Art. To the side now, Flash as well. Everybody grouping up onto the corner.
Dapat dong.
He's here, revealed. Does he get out of danger though?
Buset, kabur bang.
To try and help him out. Is everything being cleaned up loud? This could be it. The final blow to seal the map. Aspas will not be budged, will not be removed. Still holds his ground. Here's a TP.
Kawan. Aspas is back, guys.
On the move, making the moves. Desperation all the way. Loud.
Gonek, adik-adik. Maaf keempat, berangkat.
What a response from this super team from Brazil. Looking fantastic out here on Pearl. There were some moments where EG looked like they were going to be able to get back into this, but in the end, it's a 13-8.
Maaf,
It's
4
clean,
berangkat.
and it's loud.
Split ya, guys ya.
Definitely got a series on our hands
Empre,
here, man.
empre,
Clean format, leading deeper and deeper into this best
Jam 8 kan
of
nggak
5.
tahu.
You don't want to miss it
Ternyata
just
jam
after
8.
this.
Ntar ya. Gua tinggal sebulan bentar, guys. Masih jam 5 ya. Ini tip like-nya adik-adik. Ayo ditambah lagi berangkat. Mana mode VTuber gua nih? Tuh, lupa mulu. Oh, nih. Teng. Oke, bentar ya. 5 menit. Tes halo. Sedang nonton adik-adik. Ya, anjing speedrun. Mana VTuber anjing hilang mulu. Apakah ini saatnya saya ngedit adik-adik? Apa kita ini lagi YouTube Short?
Emang kalau lagi nggak ada uang bini.
Jadi tadi siang pas gue lagi scrolling, gue liat video yang gila banget sih menurut gue. Logam segede gitu bisa...
Sabar, apa nih? Anjay, chamber. Yalah dikit doang liatin.
Bisa remuk seketika. Ini yang disebut catastrophic implosion. Iya, kita coba tes aja nih pakai kaleng ini. Jadi kaleng ini akan gue panasin sampai bener-bener panas. Terus langsung gue masukin ke dalam air es. Oke, sekarang kita isi dulu air ke dalam kaleng, tapi jangan terlalu penuh. Habis itu kita akan panasin kalengnya di atas kompor. Kita tunggu beberapa saat sampai dia bener-bener panas. Oke, ini udah panas, kita langsung angkat, kita langsung masukin ke dalam air es.
Anjir.
Kalengnya langsung gemuk seketika guys. Dari yang panas ke dingin jadinya begini guys. Katanya seperti ini yang terjadi sama kapal selam Titan kemarin. Jadi tadi siang pas gue lagi scrolling, gue liat video yang gila banget sih menurut gue. Logam segede gitu bisa remuk.
Ini kasihan banget. Kasihan banget barbernya.
Apakah 30.000 bola cukup untuk penuhin satu kolam renang ini? Aku coba 1 bola. Masih kurang guys. Kita coba tambahin 100 bola.
Penuh.
Masih belum guys. Jika aku berhasil penuhin, kalian harus like dan subscribe ya. Kita lanjut tambahin 1000 bola. Masih belum penuh guys. Kita tambahin lagi 5.000 bola.
Hutan bebas, oh iya.
Masih belum dibuka guys. Dan ternyata belum penuh guys. Kita tambahin lagi 10.000 bola. Oke. Ternyata 30.000 bola terlalu banyak guys. 15.000 bola aja udah cukup. Bahkan terlalu banyak guys. Karena aku berhasil penuhin kolamnya, kalian harus like dan subscribe. Apakah 3...
Boleh. ART be like. Aduh.
Alhamdulillah pulang kerja bisa buka puasa bareng keluarga. Bisa beliin buka adek gue balik. Ya walaupun cuma vario rumahnya gini ya. Siap. Sih. Grab ya.
Adik gua pulang. Enak banget. Istriku tuh followersku sebenarnya bang.
Oh,
followers.
Kok pakai awalnya?
Loh.
Atasnya aja.
Oke, itu follower awalnya. Terus?
Jadi waktu itu kan di Twitter tuh ada zaman-zaman yang kayak Instastory gitu kan.
Iya.
Nah, aku itu ulang tahun. Bikin story, bikin flat lah di situ.
Irfan Gapur.
Dia nge-replay.
Apa katanya?
Selamat ulang tahun ya Kak Irfan. Gitu waktu itu. Habis itu gue balas. Balas. Akhirnya ketemu. 2 hari setelahnya ketemu.
Oke.
3 minggu kemudian nikah bang.
Anjing cepet banget.
Nikah
3 minggu kemudian?
Iya. Tanpa pacaran.
Pulang dari Oyo tuh.
Red Doors.
Tapi 3 minggu kenapa cepet banget putusan lu langsung ke dia?
Kayaknya aku nggak bisa ini sih bang. Nggak bisa ngontrol diri.
Oh.
Nakal dulu aku bang.
Gitu semua lu ya kalau
istriku tuh.
Tens was casually sitting on Kaede's lap. Then Kaede said something that Tyson didn't really like.
You know what's crazy? Every single time I've been drunk on stream, Tyson has called it, and he fucking turns off my PC with this big ass little toe. Big ass little toe? That doesn't make sense. Big toe. You better not. I want to talk.
I can do it.
I would love to talk.
I can do it.
No, don't do it. Boy, don't do it.
You need to sleep.
I will squish your left nut.
Whoa!
I'm kidding. Anyways.
Siapa yang mau?
chance for them here on Split. Right now they're on a 4-map loss streak here, just switching over to this chamber raise composition, which Valorant had some good ideas. I felt like wasn't fully fleshed out that first time they played it.
Oh nih baptis. Tapi kok gak ada nama baptis sih katanya?
Iya.
Oh, Priska doang?
Juliana Priskayanti nggak ada nama baptis.
Oh, kenapa?
Kayaknya orang tua saya mempersiapkan saya jadi Islam. Jadi kayak, nah, oh enggak gitu ya?
Oh, lagi dikubur tuh. Nyaut dia kalau gitu. Kalian sama kalau kalian ngira streamer paling banyak ditonton di Indonesia itu Windah Basudara, salah. Ternyata streamer dengan total jam tonton terbanyak di Indonesia bulan Juli kemarin itu Sensa Gaming. Terdengar asing ya channelnya. Dan bisa ya viewer dia ini ngalahin Windah Basudara yang hampir semua orang Indonesia tahu. Setelah aku coba nonton live-nya, ternyata Sensa Gaming ini streamer game judi atau slot. Jadi selama streaming channel ini bakal ngepromosiin game judi slot dan ngeliat.
Business timing Corey.
Oh, yeah, I think Corey's aware.
Oh, where's he?
Ih, mayones anjing. Ih.
Nice. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a very good solo. What is it?
Blowing it.
No, lick it. All right. It's like. Oh no way. No way. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, is that a marshmallow? Let's see. One of us is oh, it is! Oh, where'd it go? What is it? Is it ketchup? Chocolate sauce. Oh, no!
Up!
This is where you really prove that you're ready.
Agent Select are going to stick to their guns on this one. EG, the chamber is back in action.
Chamber is back adik-adik. Berangkat. Wah, like udah 600 nih, makasih ya. Pagi Ben, pagi.
Demon 1 on the chamber. Now they're going back to Busio on it as well. He is really good at the controller, and Busio does like opping a lot more than Demon 1 does, especially with the defensive side start. I think that is a good choice for AG.
I'm interested to see how it plays out. I wasn't entirely convinced, if I'm being honest, in their game versus Edward Gaming. But, I mean, we'll just have to see, and I think it's going to be interesting to see how they deal with the breach. But as you were saying, Achilles, it is kind of played out. The protocols are there, the VODs are there to watch, so it'll be a banger.
It's just fascinating that you're hedging your bets here to close this out on Busio on the chamber when that did not work out for them last time.
No, I mean, it didn't, but we know that he can pop off. He was showing shades of that there. Uncle comes up with that ace, a big turning point to try to get some momentum back under the sails of EG. Gets them close to being able to push it towards the end, towards an overtime, but couldn't quite get there. If he can have a very hot start coming out the gate with this chamber, that's
kalau bakalan 2-2, bisa jadi. Splitnya lo kuat loh. Tempat bermain babang lees.
With that breach, you can slow down attacks with that fault line.
Oh boy, this is going to be an exciting one here. EG have an opportunity to close it out, but our team
ntar ya anjir.
maps. So let's go ahead and see if we're going to play them all out and send it back over to your casters, Brendan Sideshow.
Whichever way this series ends up going, I mean, either way, it's going to be heartbreak for one of these squads. EG still with a chance. Close that here and now, but Desco setting it up. It's going to be a difficult task ahead of them. Loud, they're competent at this map as we head into Split. More than competent, honestly.
Bubur Bandung ngena.
Yeah, they've been
Bubur
loving
Cianjur sih
They
kayaknya.
talked about how confident they felt in scrims and in this new composition in general. And they've really flexed it.
Oke.
Les looking fantastic on the attack side too.
Oke, adik-adik, kita masuk ke map keempat ya. Di map dimana tempat bermain babang lees ini. Lihat nih.
Don't know where he is. Demon 1 though, a punishment. Getting ahead of himself.
Demon Wang mati duluan.
Fault line. Lands onto Com, slows him down.
What a read though, off the start. Louder tucked in that corner, I think, trying to evade any information.
Nyulik udah deh main lama nih si Loud.
Hoping to prompt a push out, and then they punish it. It's perfect.
They stand. Discipline is there from Loud. It's a triple face into mid. Watching Jorgma when he's peeking for a bit of information. Nade. Flying through. Ethan now. Tucked.
Dicek pasti, nggak mungkin nggak dicek. Kocak. Itu namanya kocak loh, Ut.
Settled in a moment though. When the kills were traded out, and it does still favor Loud as a team. It's a 3v1 with Boostio. Let's have the Ghost.
So tough though.
Yeah, with Les tucked here.
Les in mail, 2 to find on sight, and 2 has just spotted him.
Di stun deh, mati deh.
Perfect utility coming out from Sadak as well. The flash, the stun.
Lah!
Still manages to find
Anjing,
one
gua
actually. Les probably should
Final
have been
minggu,
able to
ya.
wrap that up a little
Final
earlier,
minggu,
but
besok-besok.
Loud take the pistol. And I'm a little concerned. I spoke earlier about the map pool and how I thought EG's best
Hotel
chance was to
Singapura
close this
nyaman
in
enggak?
3.
Kurang.
Because Loud have looked good on Split
Hotel
and on
Singapura
Bind,
ntar gua
which are
beli
our
dah.
final 2 maps here. In terms of the head-to-head between these two teams, EG are 1-0 up on Split. EG have won, I think it was a 13-3
Kenapa
scoreline or something against Loud on this
13
map.
berapa kemarin kan?
But at
13-2 terus
Champions here
13-4.
recently, I haven't
Gua nggak tahu nih
really
kalau lawan
liked what
EG ya.
EG have been pulling out this raised chamber composition. I'm not huge on it.
Nambah lagi kali,
Requires
13-6 kali.
massive games from Boostio.
Enggak sih, kayak udah 4 map aja cukup guys.
5 of those were in one round. He got an
Gue pengen
ace.
menikmati hari Sabtu gua.
A lot of emphasis to place on the
Ayayay,
shoulders,
gitu dong.
but okay, when the opportunity's there, he does grab it.
That's what he needs to be
Hello.
doing.
Hold on, Spike's been
Dua
dropped
kecoa
down.
elik.
Nade as well, pushing him back alongside the pull. The attempt to stabilize.
Oh, Phantomnya
They are
aduh.
really getting brutalized. I mean, Loud, no chance to get across that line. Inside the smoke, Jordan, it's a trailblazer that connects. It's a stun into the corner here. Boombot though, points him in the right direction. With the weapons that they've got, okay. Leading the charge is Aspas. Taking control of the situation once more.
Ethan's reading the fact that this is going to come back to A. He's already planning to reposition.
Lihat si
Look at
Ethan.
the spot that Ethan's got himself
Si
into.
Ethan, si Ethan. Anjing turun.
He's overstayed as well.
Kabur tahan. Ethan kabur.
Back and away, he's hunting for the second kill here. But
Kabur
oh
tahan.
my. Hopped away, scot-free.
Ayo Kokom, maju Kokom.
They hit a reload here with 30 seconds remaining. Once more, Ethan. Do so
Ih!
much. That shot though, still a flash and flying.
Buta, Aspas ya.
The connection, Aspas blinds it up, buying time for Demon 1 over the top, pushing forward.
Wah.
Aspas.
It'd have to be an ace.
Bloody earned the showstopper already, man. We're in round 2.
Apakah Aspas ace adik-adik?
It would have to be the ace. But Corm in the clutch. You know what he's capable of. He does not lose them. Set your sights on this one.
Timing. Wuh! Tidak. Ini Kokom ini, Dek. Ya.
Denies Aspas a historic ace. And works off the back of what Boostio and Ethan had done to set them up for this MasterCard 50 again. EG steal it away. I was talking about the fact that Boostio needs to have big games on the chamber, and he comes out with the opening pick instantly. Spike abandoned down mid. What a play by Ethan though as well. To just consistently be harassing these Loud players of Aspas and Tuis as they got closer and closer to the spike, leaving things in the hands of Com, who is always good for the clutch. I don't think Com lives by the mantra of live evil. One of the
He seems quite wholesome,
one of the
actually,
most
to speak to
wholesome
him.
players that we have out here.
Yeah.
But he has found his form.
Ethan on the top of the ropes. Hello. It's escaping that one. Here we go. Okay, showstopper committed. That is a
Buset dah
direct
itu.
hit. Demon
Kenapa
one is
lanya si
getting no
Demon?
remains left of him. And Com wrapped around the pillar. It's pushed into really unfortunate timing here. Now this is a lighter buy from Loud already. Massive advantage for them. How does it get played by EG? Util is here surely.
Masa ke
Been
trip
waiting
dibalik,
now.
Bang?
Nades are flying, but the flash, I mean, it's over in a blink of an eye.
Lah.
It's gone. It's done as quickly as that. Aspas answers with another 4K back-to-back
Jelas
rounds
banget,
of
anjing.
Aspas dominance, this time resulting in a round win.
Oh.
That's ridiculous.
Might have just woken up the final boss. He's sitting at 10 and 2.
Ngambek nih, ngap Aspas.
What is that?
Uh.
What is that? God. Nah, okay,
Ngeri
okay.
anjing Aspas.
Yeah. Try and take it to that guy. You're gonna need to, I don't know, toggle or something, man. I mean, that is just disgusting.
He's 10 and 2 after 3 rounds.
Yeah. Back
Flash,
to back.
stun, looking like they want to fake some A-ramp control. But with Aspas not pushing off the back of it, he's just waiting to collect any level of reaction from EG in mid.
This time, Loud, much more aware of the EG game plan when on the weaker
Berarti gua udah kill 10 ya si Aspas ya.
You know, mid is compromised. Jump spots, just them slowly trying to pick apart.
Dar.
Shot, Boostio. One shot there, not to the head though, so Aspas survives.
Loud have a lot of utility here to try and clear out these kind of plays. Another flash to try and set Boostio up? No, Ethan has decided to back off and re-clear a ramp instead. There is a chance they catch less.
Just trying to get a timing. Yeah, they're worried about him.
And look at them specifically bringing the Trailblazer through to sight because Les was getting deep on these A-lurks against Fnatic. EG are ready for it.
He's found a space on towards the side. They give up a heaven control as a result of it. Aspas. Interesting angle to be playing at here. Has to be worried about the push out the smokes, especially as they start to fade, which they do. He's got the timing in his head pretty much perfectly. But they are really giving up control. I mean, everybody playing up on site here by Loud. This could quickly turn on its head at a moment's notice. The player to watch here, 2 years tucked away, he's going to try and seek that timing, and he does grab the one still. It's got to be dug out of this forward position. There are flanks on flanks occurring. Was back here.
Mungkin kalah udah ini.
Still lurking up. Okay.
Demon one-nya udah miss-missan guys. Seribnya.
This should be a one round here for Loud.
Aspas is looking to try and take the fight straight to Ethan. He wants to build up his second showstopper already.
You know exactly where Con was. The backside laid out. I mean, these guys, Loud, are just in impeccable form. Red hot right now, not missing a single shot.
Ngantuk ini yang main kayak gua, tahu.
Aspas, his second showstopper.
EMEA-EMEA-an ini mainnya lama bener.
How ridiculous is that?
It's round 5.
And that's a tool that's just going to burst open the EG defense. One of the biggest problems that EG faced, the last time they played Split with this composition against EDG, they couldn't defend. They couldn't find the right moments to be able to shut down sight hits from coming through. If you think back to how EDG play with individuals all over the map, that's something that Les could definitely find value from. The op, not quite catching there from Boostio as Aspas gets deep, gobbles up all of that space.
An open chance there. It's for Boostio, but now forced to just back away and try and play this retake with the operator in his hand. That is a difficult ask.
Etalase muncul.
As long as he's alive, they've got the Seekers to try and re-clear some of this space in the post plan. Might get a little bit difficult here. Loud playing a ton of players deep onto the side. They kind of need a plan to bail themselves out. Util capable of flushing them out. Here's the Seekers. He's pretty far back there, so they know that Tia is at least stuck close down to hell. It's all being exchanged right side. The flash.
Wah, mati Jauh Gemoy.
Once more, Boostio tries to swing out, does return fire, but really the damage is just being done.
Timingnya si Demon sih bau banget.
Pushing through the smoke. She's got to give it up at this point. EG recognized that.
Tapping udah.
The Loud post plans, the setups, crossfires, utility usage. Every part of it is looking excellent here.
Yeah.
They avoided that first issue with Boostio missing his inaugural op shot. And then after that, it was plain sailing.
Ini kalau misalnya ntar 4 map guys, gua jadiin 2 video aja apa ya? Iya nggak sih?
And one of the issues when you find yourself in spots like this, from EG's perspective, is that all of the adrenaline coursing through your veins, the euphoria from being up 2-0, it starts to dwindle, starts to drop down, and then you're crashing and you realize you're not calming as much, and you can feel a very real version of the pressure that's being applied to you.
Bahkan ini map 4 Ben.
It ends up, if you worry
Ya
about
kalau
it,
menangnya cuma 4 map, astaga, bu.
Game experience and best of 5s, they matter a lot.
Loud have got tons.
Certainly do.
Boostio taking his operator deep down mid. The Viper wall helping him after he takes a shot. The wall can go up. He'll escape into the rendezvous.
This is a nice setup, honestly, with the Viper's pit.
Faisal, thank you dan game member Faisal. Welcome back Faisal.
Players away. It's all dependent on Com surviving. This pit is the only thing holding them back.
And everybody from Loud is about to group up over here.
They
have flashes from Cowanzine to give info, but more important, the Seekers. How can Com deal with
and
the
all they got to do is try and spam close to the Seekers here. Flash once more, the horn. Okay, it's all being offloaded. Fault line. They haven't removed him. He survived, so the pit's still up, but they just want to move their way all the way past it, taking heaven control. All at their feet here, and it's Jorgamo to try and meet them. Engage round the side, Ethan. Locking down the run, but it is carnage. A scramble towards it.
Kok nggak mati-mati aja?
Back against the wall, into elbow, low enough though, a single shot, once more, will just bring him down, and he does not claim the kill, it was necessary. At this point, EG shut out of the sight. Last pass, he wants a little bit more, I mean, okay.
Di ulti ba?
2v4, why not?
Go for it.
Lah, kena!
When you have your second showstopper in round 6, sure, send it. Why not?
Anjing, round 6 udah 2 kali ulti, babi.
Cornered.
Buset dah, Aspas mengamuk.
These maps
Ngeri,
have been
ngeri, ngeri.
defined by the attack sides for both of these teams. No different now with Loud. It's 5-1. A timeout has to be forced out now. EG taking this.
A lot of the time we talk about teams having plans to deal with Viper's Pits, but it's rare that you see an execution so perfect as that. The Seekers came through, they followed them, they were ready with the breach utility as well. They drove Com out of his pit so quickly. Com was fearful for his life, and then they instantly got through it and took a heaven control. No dawdling, no hesitation. Cloud just used their utility, instantly took space off the back of it. And all of this is setting up Aspas to have an unreal game. 16-3 right now.
Me watching EG.
Slowing down.
And I mean, the emotion that the Killjoys got on her face there is me watching EG potentially choke the lead in the series, because Loud have just looked completely different across Pearl and Split so far.
Yeah.
The first 6 rounds here have been dominant and almost bullying EG. Like, EG have had no chance in some of these situations. They're just getting slapped around. Boostio's lost his operator. He's going to pick up the tour de force in this round. But he hasn't really found the opportunities to get value out of it.
No, he's been postured off of these corners. I mean, the operator needs to get value if you're hitting those initial
Karena
shots.
juga yang nonton rame lah, anjir,
the big
udah
hitters that you expect
lower
from
final gini
rifling
di stage
sides,
pasti penuh.
Jorgamo
Nggak
and
penuh-penuh
Demon
amat sih.
They're 1-12 between them.
Not there.
No,
it's not present.
And again, part of that is because they're
Sabroja
constantly
kapan
put in
main
bad
lah tadi
positions because Loud are so fast
di
to
Lotus
get
tadi
into nice
Sabroja.
spots.
Lovely flash.
Dapat.
Sets it up. Okay.
Good opening. That's what Boostio's been missing a little.
Duh, migrain
He
dikit.
finds it there, puts his team in a 5v4.
Time wasted from Loud though. They want to try and use the Trailblazer. Nothing else to push through. Here it is. Rolling Thunder. Cuts it to the side. Trademark at their feet.
Kokom.
Everybody just being slowed
Kokom,
down.
ayayay. Oke.
Remove the traders.
Apakah ini guys titik balik?
Everybody quickly alerted to his position now. He needs to try and force somebody's fights out. Ethan just holding the jiggle as well. Knows he doesn't need to force this fight out. Close behind it. The positioning, it's spammable. Fault line, stun.
Good stun.
Good connection, but still the movement is just a little bit cleaner. EG making sure to not let
Kayaknya
that one
ramean
slip away
Tokyo
from
nggak
them.
sibuk. Kalau Tokyo mah jangan ditanya. Itu udah
Players
sepuh
getting
semua
on the
penontonnya
board.
guys.
EG warming up.
Ngerikan dah.
Boostio with
Apalagi
the first,
besok
and then
weekend.
actually
Iya,
EG
di sana
position to
Jumat
fight
kan.
over the map
Udah
control.
sore, Jumat sore, weekend besoknya mantap.
Nice flash also from Ethan to set that one up and make it a little easier for Boostio to generate the first kill for his team. But it's this constant war over heaven that ended up being a large difference. Usually EG were just giving up that space.
Top up poin buat bet. Iya, langsung aja 100.000 minimal. Pagi Bos Rehan.
Here's more of what we've seen from Loud in the past. Heavy emphasis towards B main control. Boostio's picked correctly again.
With the operator. Flash is good. Pull is also good. Just use the rendezvous. Jorgamo is ready to pick up the pieces in case there was a fast punish play. He's got a showstopper in the back pocket, so any players that walk straight into... Okay! Wallbang angle from there. Didn't know about that one. The punishment when Ethan's just looking for a bit of mid-round information.
And as soon as this area is taken by Kawanzin and Les, the whole of Loud come and just backfill the space.
1,3 anjing, bangun tidur poin naik ya kan. Lah! Ada copong guys.
That consistency, dodging.
Sakel
Everything that's thrown
copong.
at him, it's a little bit disjointed in terms of Loud with the positioning, but as the smoke goes down,
Wah, di trade lagi.
the one before the trade. Jogamoto back in action, back in the fight.
Jogamoy
40
punya
seconds left,
ulti.
has the showstopper, Boombot. There it is. Finds his target, but which way does he want to send the rocket flying? One sign of life.
Ya, kalau nggak
The
satu.
cosmic divide. It partitions and splits it up. Demon 1. The only thing on his side is a lack of noise cues. They don't know about this one. They've all repositioned the waste. Okay, they're going to be able to hear it. Demon 1. He's wondering where are the rest of them. Dropping down into his face. Less.
Wah,
Just
ente
bringing it to
parah
him.
Demong.
Forcing the fight, winning it out. No danger from Demon 1 there towards the end.
Poin gua aja nih
One
ambil ada
round,
300
that's all
k.
that EG
Apa
have
itu?
been able to find. No momentum
Streamernya
gained
nggak
off
cuan
the
nanti.
back of that. They didn't manage to chain it together into
Gila,
a couple.
Sabro aja udah mulai main.
People theorizing that this Loud composition would struggle in terms of its A ramp control because it doesn't have the Viper, because it doesn't have, you know, a Cypher even that can put the cages down there and allow you quiet access to A. But when Kawanzin is using his utility for less to take that space aggressively and then the rest of Loud rotate, what's the answer from EG? Trailblazer goes deep on this one.
Maksudnya donel. Nggak ada maksudnya halah.
Bucky and a judge.
Lalu udah masuk red
Odds and
flag.
ends for EG, trying to keep this alive. Same story as the last time they played Split. No defensive rounds.
It's a bit risky though, if you want Loud walking into this. You know the shotguns are online, Split. Close quarters combat. It's going to be the name of the game. They just want to walk
Ayo
out.
jangan terlalu
Nade.
takut laut
This
kamu
one's close,
sama
flushes them
Iko-Iko.
out. We know otherwise.
Right there.
Ini takut ini sih, takut di stack 5-in. Gue juga tahu. Kirim aja satu jaing ya kan.
Trailblazers
Ini
used a very good time
setting.
here. Going straight down to mid, but now they know exactly where they are. B main control. Lost earlier, the lockdown. Should be pushing all of them back here. EG have as a response. Satchel through. Nice pull as well. Stops any attempt of just trying to flood. Defend any of this here close.
Spike planted.
Super diligent, very clean from Loud so far.
Need rebounding Aspas. Wants to try and hold the ground here, but him and Les yet on the backs to the wall. Going to be in a pretty clean spot when the attempt comes through. Able to sail through. There's really no
Anjing,
issues.
Baki Raje.
Yeah. A little bit spicy there towards the end, but this has been Loud.
Apakah 13-2 lagi
The
adik
right
adik?
game plans. The form is red hot. All their players are hitting.
Aspas more than halfway at this point to breaking the kill record. Still plenty more of the map to play, especially if EG starts to mount some level of a comeback here. I'd like to see what the emotions are like within the EG camp right now. Love to listen into the comms. They're a team that likes the energy to be high and the fun to be flowing. But when you're just getting battered on Pearl and now Split, it's difficult to keep the vibes up.
Who's the player to bring it back? Stun. Does not land. Ethan pulls it back here. I love that flash. Aspas survives, remains. Boombot at his feet. The reposition of Ethan.
Set si
is
Ethan.
quite nice,
Gak mati-mati aja.
immaculate. Damage is being done here. EG really picking them apart. The game plan to try and force the fight. Force the
Jauh gemoy.
It's nasty.
Ditransfer dulu bosmu. Aspas sudah ulti lagi.
Aspas. Ult in his hand. Stun. Not there in time. Did he hear the drop? I don't believe so. There's too much sound obfuscating it. Aspas left wondering. Is he pushed up onto the corner?
Aduh, timingnya.
Is his positioning known? Questions rolling through his head. Here's the showstopper time running short, close to the side.
Wah, dapat anjing di klik kiri, guys. Demonnya kurang ini kayaknya ya, kurang tenang, itu nggak apalah dia nembak.
Third showstopper.
Yang 3 aja ulti jadi.
It's 21-7.
It's just ridiculous what he's pulling out here. It really is. The rest of his team all got traded. It's nice moves from the rest of EG, flooding through the smokes. And what immaculate
nembak
timing
tembok
on this.
dulu,
Perhaps getting a
wallbang.
little unlucky there because he'd found that little gap through elbow. But Aspas secures it. All right, heading into the next round 11. EG mostly with rifles up, apart from Con with a stinger. He's inside the pit unless he's already through it.
Anjing gak perlu
This is
disiles
so
anjing.
different to the previous round.
It's so strange. Just not really expecting this. Bit of a team flash, but
Les
just waiting for Les to get
Les
the kill.
dapat Les ini.
Les to get the kill.
Wah.
He's just caught Com in the back.
With the pick going down, you can
Kocak
send
ini.
everybody else now over towards it. EG are not going to have the players over. They're going to have to scramble to try and make the most of this. Boost still.
Gone two there.
Hello. Suddenly, a chance.
Sadak's looking to try and re-clear.
Oh,
Good timing.
That, yeah. With the orb being picked up, Seeker's in your face. Les. No way.
Oke.
It's a 2 versus 2.
Tapi itu
This is
11.
So scrappy. Loud have not been allowed the time to consolidate at any point here, even after finding that opening pick. It's a 2v2 with Breed Shot online.
Seeker points them directly towards it as well. Okay. Flash over there. Boosty almost getting spammed out there onto that corner. Aftershock follows it through. It's a double face as well. They can't quite get the clean shot and a quick avenue.
di ulti. Lah pencet X tuh si Demo.
Boostio. The deal with the kitchen sink just sent flying towards him.
Tenang banget Laut, tenang. Emang Split punya dia guys, sudah ngeri dah Split.
This is unbelievably dominant from them. It was a 9-3 half on Pearl, and it looks like we might see something similar, perhaps even more dominant.
Mana nih Demon One yang EDG itu guys? Waktu lawan EDG
Aspas has
mana?
21 kills. Sadak's making sure the round's secured. Loud are trying to pull off.
Balik lagi ke sweep.
Been here before. Enough money to purchase. You got all the extra weaponry, all the extra goodies. Less spotted. Boostio now. Hold on.
Diadu.
Is he favored here? He's got to hear that jump spot, or at least the jump position of Les close to the corner. Who will walk to each other's sideline? It's going to miss him. It's going to miss.
Okay.
Do the timing to take. Rapid as the approach.
Wah, si Demon.
Look at them trying to make the most of this all the way through. Again, the showstopper's dodged, juked, nade. Rebounding around the back here. Jorgenmo's still got his though left to play with rebounding. Across the floor, stopping him from crossing over that line, and Com really needs that support. He needs that.
Aduh Kokom nggak expect dimajuin.
Trying to help them out and gain that ground for the rest of the team. Aspas still locking down this angle. Cosmic divide. You don't win it, even with the judge at that kind of range.
Menggelo,
Ethan behind them, quick. Again is the approach as the call is made. Boostio to try and watch it now with the tour de force over these angles. It's a double face pushing him away with the rendezvous. That is nasty. Still alive here.
Ngemis. Untung dapat 9-3 lagi adik-adik.
That's what that means. Just barely a chance.
One thin lifeline purchased. Blood,
Karts
sweat,
lagi nggak
tears,
nih?
an incredible round opened and closed by Boostio, but it's this 2K from Ethan that makes it doable. We saw the attack side still be good for EG, but they're 9-3 down again. Do they have what it takes? Do they
Kalau
have
ke reverse sweep sih lucu sih guys.
That's the big question on everybody's mind. To EG have what it takes.
Oh boy, 9-3 as we go into the half here. Evil Genius is looking to try and get back into this one. That last round looked pretty solid, but they're going to have to do it a few more times if they want to try and shut down this series. And meanwhile, on the other side, Loud, they're poised to be able to make this
mulai panik dikit ya.
map 5 happen.
Yeah, they're on great form to keep this run going. In particular, Aspas is having an unbelievable
Masih ngeri Aspas sih kill-killnya buset dah
It seems like
ngeflick-ngeflicknya ya.
every single round he's getting 2 or 3 kills for this team. He's already had at least 3 showstoppers just in this first half, and it seems like these individual plays, beyond just the rest of all of these rounds Loud is winning, has been booming.
And it has to be some sort of record at this point.
Kurang have fun ini sih
showstoppers that Aspas has had in one half. It has to be up there. Was it 5? Was that Brennan Sideshow was saying? It's something absurd, and it goes to show, like you said, you build that showstopper by getting so many kills for you. He's not just farming every orb, he's getting so much value winning these clutches. And overall, it looks like Loud has got EG's number on this map.
Yeah, I think if Aspas is popping off, right, it becomes a big pain point that EG are going to need to address Seth as they get ready for this next half.
No, I mean, it really is. He's just completely out
Kadang
of
dari
control.
Macleod udah
And this has
ketawa mulu,
been
iya.
such a strong beginning for the squad.
kalahin aja dulu kita 2-0 gitu kali ya. Polisi umumkan hasil tes DNA 2 bayi yang tertukar di Bogor. Hasilnya kedua bayi dinyatakan tertukar dari orang tua kandungnya. Teledor amat ya orang rumah sakitnya.
I don't believe it. So I think that this one's done and dusted. I think it's going to be a GG go next.
It should be, especially considering this chamber comp was really struggling in the first half. I wasn't seeing the value out of Boostio, missing a lot of shots, not getting the information he always needed with the trademark. And now it's a question, EG, with this comp, did they take the right risk? Are they ready for split, or will Loud push us to the final map?
You know what? In this game, anything is truly possible. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Still yet to be seen if EG do have that grit, resilience to drag it all the way back to try and avoid that fifth and final map in our best of 5, to avoid even the possibility, the semblance at the back of their mind of a reverse sweep that might be already happening, might be already in motion.
Kars.
Here we go, tempo increase, double face.
Ngebut.
Is there slightly delayed, push the ball.
Wah, ngebutnya kurang ternyata guys. Wah.
The backstab. When all that was occurring, it's fallen to pieces for EG.
Yeah, not happening. Getting torn to pieces. Jorgamo's fast up mid, trying to force the raise.
Jadi map attack
but
ya,
you're forcing it
si
against
split.
Aspas, who has 25
Hilang
kills
attacknya anjing.
after 13 rounds.
Ketukar kayak sinetron.
Talk about a hot hand. Aspas was there.
Nasib juga hampir ketukar itu. Baik.
Deleted his opposition. Nade is down. All of the defensive protocols looking good, and providing such a distraction that then
Anjay,
Sadak is able to just
Luigi.
wander through the trip and get kills in the other side
Until.
towards Vent.
Kepala gue puyeng banget.
EG are going to force, but it's not even a great force. You know, they didn't get enough kills or a plan to even make this one look like there's too much danger.
I mean, they got Stingers, Sheriffs.
It's absolute bottom of the barrel desperation territory here for EG, trying to make something happen. That would have been a lovely shot, but it doesn't land.
This is one bullet. Still got the Sheriff. Far back positioning of Loud here, but they are re-clearing out B main themselves with the Trailblazers. So the push Aspas into that spot, maybe just holding on to B main the entire time. Now you can start to dedicate a few players.
Mau kemana ini?
The map that you've given up.
Komit kah?
I like what Com is doing with his Viper Orb reposition, taking a bit of heaven control.
There.
Heaven on either side is entirely theirs. The contact plays. They'll try and shut that down, so Kawazin does. Getting ahead of themselves now, but less pulls the back, util.
30 seconds left.
Screaming, careening towards his way, but it's a bit of a
Kalah force base sih. Udah nih, teki-teki ya, Ge.
Now they make their mark, waiting out a lot of that utility, and here are the shots landing. They come through when you're forcing out, but less is still alive. Active. Onto the side, close to the corner. Here's King to deny. Plan.
Okay.
Going off with no problems.
2v4.
Aspak still with the double blast pack. He's going to try and get aggressive on
Yeah.
anyone that might be playing screens. No one there. EG
have that, yeah.
should be able to hold on. Feeling quite similar now to Pearl.
There.
Aspas watch the space. Hello. Shot 2 to face 2 years. Attempting it, but okay, Com. Stalwart defender there of elbow.
Jasnya diambil.
A necessary win for EG, forcing up.
Sarapan belum. Ah, mau beliin, boleh.
Maybe just get the vibes back into order as well.
That, I think, is going to be such a crucial element of EG keeping their heads in these moments. They are still quite an inexperienced team. It's one of the most fantastic Cinderella runs, if you still want to call it that, that we've seen. No one was particularly expecting this EG roster to be competing for back-to-back Grand Finals Tokyo to champions. They've surprised everybody with how incredibly they've developed.
Toxin screen down.
The vibes are going to be an incredibly
4A,
element of that.
Ya, komit B bang, buruan.
These maps a little closer just gives you that more confidence. You start to get in the rhythm of communicating a little more, even if you do end up losing. Silent drop.
Yeah, silent
Yeah.
drop. Right, but taking with that. Less seeking to just re-clear with his body. Of course, they need that information on the eco round. That's pass.
Dapet si Kokom, guys.
Must have been just a pixel. Spotted by Com.
EG are being afforded a lot of map control
Eh.
here. Loud are not trying to pressure
Ganyang.
towards mid or towards A ramp.
They know where. Yes, of course. Okay. Spotting out towards 2 years still. The reaction instantaneous. Kawazine down mid.
Kokom tercoelik di mid.
Plan should be theirs though, surely. You don't get past Jorgen. Not clear.
Bimen last.
Spike planted.
With the Phantom. Take my Phantom back.
The bright side, Kawazine.
Kayak kill-killnya kayak oke kill. Iya kill. Iya. Nge-shift satu map.
Love to hunt for this, but got to pick and choose their play as well. It will be the one round by EG. Fifth on the board.
Jarak sound Valorant harus dikecilin dah guys. Biar gak nge-shift mulu mainnya ya. Batu bat.
Somewhat similar over here. Kawazine clearly still with something to say about it though.
That team of one. Okay.
Not going to affect the outcome of the round.
Mon.
Bit of a tilter.
Didn't even know where he is as well. Is he just going to remove every single piece of weaponry? 2 bullets left. It's yeah, okay.
Jorgmo hopping around.
Kocak.
He's just having fun with it.
Yeah. They keep a Phantom. That's not the greatest. It's going to turn this round into an actual buy round where EG are forced to invest and hurt their economy should they lose. What a flick that is. What a flick. Aspas pulling out a judge again. He's one away from another showstopper. He's just had so many ultimates in this map.
It's a big deal. Gets the 1 kill. It could be
Mana lu?
make it.
Komit B lagi.
G going for the 1
keculik ini.
Attack side default.
Tidak mau uang lihat nih.
Slow as it goes. Flash.
Oh enggak.
Not connecting onto 2 years.
Loud have been giving them a lot of the map. I mean, they're not fighting over A main, they're not fighting over garage. They're barely fighting mid, honestly. They're kind of pressuring it in a couple of rounds, trying to draw out utility, but not heavy fighting in this area. Feels like Loud want to save a lot of their utility for later on. You know, once the time gets down to about 40 seconds. They can tell that EG are going to be playing slowly.
2 tahun baru masuk set kan, Tot.
And the calling from Boostio does seem reminiscent of that opening, much more on ascent rather than Lotus, the slower paced approach. Prodding everywhere, looking for picks. And Aspas, they might have
Gubrak, mati.
The bait and switch, yeah, okay. Ults online.
Ulti lagi.
Sending it flying, no kills, no casualties.
Legas aja.
Control of this one, the util exchanged.
Lama bener sih Kokom gak ngecek rem.
Looking to try and gain some ground over towards heaven, but they don't have side control, they don't have control of really anything at all, just the trademark.
Diburung untung tadi.
Watch their backs.
Good utility from Com.
Itu smoke-nya Demon One jelek amat.
But Com doesn't go for
Yang
the
di screen anjir tadi.
Just providing support from a distance, so they don't have that pit for post plan.
This plan of a heaven though. Com could be that late lurker. But he added time pressure as long as Demon 1 is alive. He's got to stand, pull.
Main di situ coy.
Loud's got to get a move on. Facing the right direction, shot actually missing here.
Dicek.
Cleaning up these players. Pit, drop down in the choke point of all places. Kawazine, still clean and consistent. A plan of a heaven, but when it's online, you got to tap this now to try and force this one out.
Wah, apaan itu si Twist?
No more util waiting for them. Out towards the open, it needs to be covered. Kawazine, next up, in Demon 1.
Wah, hampir guys.
2 years.
065 anjing.
What a tense round there for 2
Kalau gitu
years.
kan seru ya.
Eventually
Perang.
Demon 1 gave it everything he could, and Com with that kill got his pit online as well, but it was just too far away to extend over to the spike.
Tombol sih buat lari dah kayaknya terus
Chaos in those
jadi
final
bom.
moments.
One enemy remaining.
And I think a bit of confidence lacking from EG in some of these situations too, specifically from Boostio.
Jelet Boostio tuh nembak chamber doang, mampus kebaca. Jelet.
He takes one shot and immediately TPs away. Yeah. He was fighting against a player that had no clue where he was. Could have stayed for a little longer, but he's trying to be as safe as possible in these spots.
Sometimes you just need the confidence, I think, to be able to take duels like that. Maybe overstay your welcome ever so slightly, because
I mean that's what Loud are doing.
Exactly. Everyone's working out for
Map 5 apa nih? Map 5 bind.
At the the same time, Boostio, who struggled so much on the chamber last time they played Split, is at the top of the scoreboard. You know, ostensibly not the biggest issue for them if you're looking at the numbers. But I think it's indicative of a larger issue, which is EG having got up to 2-0 ahead in terms of the map score, now playing to just grind it out and hoping that they'll eventually win at some point, rather than coming up with ideas to put the pressure back on Loud and dominate them as they did in Lotus.
Kayaknya Loud bisa menang. Bisa. Dari awal gue ngomong Loud terlihat mengerikan. Tapi saya sepertinya masih ingin EG sih yang final.
Playing scared in that sense. Jorgamo is going to go fast up A ramp.
More judge gameplay at work. Let's feel in the heat. Bit of rifle spam and spray through
Kayak
the box,
miskin
but
gini.
backing away and
Poin
giving it
gua
up.
iyalah nggak pernah nonton Wan.
That's a nice one. Almost necessary. Sadak. That was the intended target, but out towards it.
Anjing polos amat Lihat itu ubur-ubur apa ya? Apaan dah Boostio dah?
How does he pull it off every single time? The plant is down, but Ethan is so isolated again. He's on an island essentially. Demon 1. Try and play the global utility game here, but he's gonna have to get into the fight, get into the fray. Shot.
With the stinger though.
Yeah, not enough for the kill, not enough for the collection. Flashes through here, Loud, waiting. They don't have time for the heal. Util still abound, 2 years watching in case there is that late lurk as well. Now they're just going to be facing it all together.
Atas! Wah, 12 guys, bab 5 incoming. Nambah 1 loh dari kemarin ya. Kemarin kan 13-4. Nah ini 13-5 nih kayaknya nih.
Not true clutches, you could argue, more to do with having excellent spacing and trading for each other. In
Karena nih highlightnya gue pindahin, pisahin 2 video aja ya.
Big plays, big moments. Excellent stuff. And 12-5 the score.
Once more standing on the brink.
Lempar apaan tuh?
Yeah, I mean a reverse sweep. The possibility, it's more than that.
I was talking earlier about the Loud legacy. Every tournament they've been to where they survived groups, they've made the grand finals.
lebih kuat harusnya.
They started off this year
by
almost reverse sweeping in the finals of Lock-In. Everyone remembers the big comeback from Fnatic, but that was Loud about to pull off a reverse sweep.
Kalau
when
Demon
they were
pakai
up
chamber
11-3
kayaknya
on
oke dah.
Icebox.
Demon 1 chamber bind.
They are looking primed to do something similar here again. 1 round away from pulling us to bind.
Hoping to mitigate the mistakes of the past here. Always a chance for EG to keep alive in this map here as a showstopper. Jorgamo holding on to it. Make sure that he clears out Util, but still the alarm bot remains.
Got both the nanoswarms.
Angle by Boostio is unorthodox. Hoping for a pick.
As is Kawanzin's actually, Brent.
Kawanzin
is going for a
Kawanzin?
Yeah, reclearing right behind him.
What?
They've missed each other, not quite.
Ih,
oh my.
Berani bet anjing dapat timing
What
begitu.
an incredible read from Kawanzin. That was because the nanoswarms got broken, but the alarm bot didn't. He knew they were backing off.
Geo contacting behind them though. They're trying to make the most of this. At least this instance now. The Cosmic Divide all the way through. Everything relies on this. Boostio.
Dapat.
Quick scope to the chest. 2 years no longer standing. And where's the committal now? There's only 20 seconds left. The Util. It's either got to be pulled out and it needs to be that committal, but they're not finding any picks right now. They're being choked out. They can't clear Kawanzin from that position. Time is taken. Less there. Boostio returns a shot, but 10 seconds are left. There needs to be this plan online.
Those 2 shots from Boostio in this round have been unbelievable. Just quick scoping people around the map. Desperate to keep EG in it, but flashed up. Locked off in garage.
Gak dapet.
Slightly wide here. All his Util is pushing him into unfavorable angles again.
Gelo si Eton. Aman ada kokom di sini, guys. Belum nambah ya. 12-6 nih. Sampai OT gue gak ngerti lagi sama si Loud nih.
30 seconds left.
Look at these shots though from Boostio. That readjustment is excellent. And then he hits another one.
Scanning field.
Kan lah closing ini, closing kah?
From B heaven. Loud's economy is not.
Closing thrifty kah?
Feels very similar to Pearl again, where Loud, they only need to grind out
Yeah,
a round here or there. And EG are going to make them work for it. But at some point, you feel like this attack inside of Evil Geniuses has got to make a mistake.
One slip up. It's all it really takes.
Ya, kena.
Maybe we might have seen it as an attempt
Digas
to punish the
mas-mas.
Sax on the stuns. They're all over.
Disiksa. Disiksa.
Massive kill as an attempt by EG now. You can see them taking up all that space out towards Heaven.
It's too late, I think, this reaction. Oh, Sadok misses the shot, though.
Damage done to Boostio. 40 health. Has to return for the heal.
The reactions were not particularly quick there from EG. Com has pushed up deep towards A Heaven, but he's stuck behind this alarm bot. The rest of EG, yeah, they're taking B. Where are they going? Who are they aiming for with the showstopper?
Yeah, exploding out into the side here, just holding it, making sure that
Putih
nobody
kemana tuh Bang Jauh Gemoy?
I don't know if Sadok's going to want to fight this.
I mean, they're being squeezed. Pushed. Hello, fault line stun, missing. Seeker as well, dodging and juking round to the side. Another pull. Vulnerable duck. Boostio tight to the corner. A lot of this going to be relying now on Com. Once more with the
Kokom, oke hampir itu. Udah mengulti itu ya. Kokom, maju Kokom. Lari atuh. Ngohot mulu.
Com the safety net again, coming around from behind. You've got to be reading into these flanks at this
T-back
point.
gak kenawan, Pebrek, T-back kenawar. Aduh, mundurin live streamnya ke awal. Dibahas mulu.
Where he could have used the rolling thunder. There were chances there for Loud to invest more heavily into the round, but instead they're saving their ultimates, saving their money, waiting for one big round to wipe EG away and take us to 5. This one was not the most difficult challenge.
Oh, si Kokom udah modal serius parah itu.
The score 12-7. Loud taking a tactical timeout. If I had to guess, this is where Fraud is going to cook up something specific. A plan with the ultimates that they have, and there's none on the other side of EG. Whereas Loud, they've got a cosmic divide.
Mending yang baru bangun, like dulu adik-adik berangkat.
Big tools to be able to open up one of the sites. They can even save one
Siapa
of
itu?
these ults
Anjay,
potentially
Deb.
for a post-plant fight if they want to.
Abu nih kurang. Wah, gratisan luan, Wan.
Take it one round at a time. You are right. I mean, all it takes is one moment. A misstep, misplay. All in investment, though, from Loud. Like you said, Cosmic Divide, Rolling Thunder, Lockdown. Any of these ults can be the key. Taking away the map, unlocking it, bringing us to that map 5. EG are going to have to rally.
Berangkat kalah dulu, sok, hati-hati.
Barriers dropping, the pressure mounts. Fault line early here over towards Boostio and Com. Just trying to take a little bit of space behind the Viper utility. Sadok's rotating immediately just to make sure that Heaven is secure.
Still with a crossfire setup. EG to take that A ramp control a bit earlier. Less going to be the player.
Casternya juga udah ngantuk ini.
Reasonable response for this if the alarm does get triggered.
Kawan.
Use off of that one with the alarm bot breaking. Less is alerted. Scary situation.
Satu kali yang lag 600 doang. 800-nya tidur.
Does not use the peak. Exits. Pulls the util out. Once more slowed down.
And they're playing a retake here. That's what I was talking about. Loud's ultimates are so good in post-plant scenarios. Concord coming up ramp. And Kawanzin's done more than enough here. Maintaining control of this area. The spike coming back over the way.
Tembakinlah kirinya.
Still a lockdown, still a rolling thunder. So many tools and only 30 seconds to deal with them.
Udah pindah.
That A heaven control as well. Loud not keen to give this one up. Jorgamot going for the plant. Now it's
iya. Di spam GG ini dia guys kayaknya guys. Woi. Woi.
An extension for it. He's bought a lifeline. Even left alone though, but the lockdown is pushing him directly into the corner. Punishment. 2 years out wide.
Wah, GG akhirnya guys. Kita sampai map 5 ya.
How many rounds have we seen go this way with 2
Anjir, itu si Demon bahaya banget. Gila.
A 1v1 that the rest of his team has
Oh ya
favored
langsung
him to win.
maaf 5.
Excellent composure from one of the newest players to the roster. Loud take us to bind. Attempted to make this reverse sweep a reality.
Hampir gak jadi closing ya.
What a match this has been.
Brought all the way to the brink. Celebrations, exaltations.
Cuma 97 yang. Nah, ini berarti yang masih nonton nih 97 doang.
Of these teams, how will it end? We'll have to wait and see. Do not go anywhere.
Oke nih kalau udah map 5 gini nih saatnya guys. Sudah tidak bisa ditunda-tunda. Rungkat ya. Udah dikasih bansos tadi 1.500 ya. Masih rungkat. Terus Essen Lotus Pro Split
As winners.
Empat kali bet bener nih, apakah ya 4 kali bet bener nih, apakah yang kelima bener anjing. JP lu hari ini. Ngentot ngelek ya, meledak ya. Halo 1 2 3 4 5. Juar. Nah, udah. Bang, oh begitu Bang Sasi.
Yeah, it's traps and traps. I mean, the far back position of Sadek is
As winners. As winners.
Oh.
As winners.
Oke adik-adik. Bacot. Si lutut Sawanzi nama Tuis adik-adik ya. Mari kita tonton. Apa itu 1000? Ini Cincawo Anjin melawan Kokom Bang. Oh begitu Bang. Baru dibilang laut mengerikan langsung dikasih ini rekomendasi. Cak. Bega.
Does less call to this one. Stand now make their move towards A.
Oh, aneh kayaknya nih guys.
Running out of time though. 45.
Pagi Ben, pagi Jul Pak. Cebu Ben, apaan cebu? Pagi Ben, pagi Kak Peniel. Makasih 1000-nya. Sorry lagi ngedit. Biar gamis gini. Taruh di sini HP gua. Nah.
The most down here for EG. Onto lane, Com's not watching this angle, but he does have somebody. He's got that angle.
Nanya ke lu pada.
All that utility now starting to make the move over.
Santos. Satu EG.
Push back forwards, and that takes.
Kak Peniel, terima kasih Tugi membernya. Nobar gak malam ini Ben? Enggak. Enggak mood. Anjay. Nobar lah Mas, masa kalau enggak nobar gue dihujat tar kayak itu.
Where it all went wrong.
Itu channel si O. Oke. Apakah
Given his position away.
si
Boostio
Cau.
B. G. Knife.
Lagi bakal CP-nya pukri.
Into the wall, bullet to the.
Ini bagus gak sih fake-nya? Sabar.
Aspas with the blade.
Gue streaming boleh nggak? Boleh.
Had to back away from it, EG. Oh, they play the clock. The timings are so.
Ini punya channel elu ya.
Want to make a decent go of this one.
Kan?
Sensors don't even
Bang. Gak usah lah.
yet still attack side.
Ron
And then
Iko
creating
ini.
How is he? Course of champs.
Lotus. Dia mati ya. Boleh masuk 200k. Wow.
Away,
Si Cau.
That's up from EG. Spotting out what the operator is now. Aspas looking to reposition.
Ethan. Yeah. Didn't Americas. Unless has continued that monstrous performance all throughout Champions
Cari
League.
sama Les ini, lihat tuh udah
One of the
lari.
biggest reasons at Tokyo was because Les was not running around
Wah.
destroying people. Look how nice idea.
Absolutely everything. Flash play.
Wih, gila sana. Oke, 3.
Breakers again.
Itunya tuh tadi si Kokom pasti expect-nya di backside, gak mungkin expect di lane. Bacot.
But Tokyo was because Les was not running around
Wah.
destroying people. Look how
Plenty of ults on line driver side.
Mundur dikit.
Honestly, what Cam was seeing.
Asik nonton kacung
It's got it.
angle.
Yeah.
This
dikit, guys.
a bit of an aggressive.
The back.
Imennya aduh.
Grabbing the two here.
Jauh gemoy. Jauh gemoy.
Pure reactions into the back though. Spam through the wall will not be enough for the.
Boleh Kokom. Bang.
And this is really onto the flank. They
Wah.
just cannot quite rattle the. This
Ron kureng.
running.
Bang musuh
Okay, this push. Oh.
luar.
Okay, multiple targets.
Boleh Kokom.
Now from EG.
Terus cepetan Ben, ngantuk nih. Apa? Baru masuk lobby.
As well. 0. I think they need.
Gak mungkin keluar orang Heaven ya sebelum Aspas dapat Emen. Aspas dapat Emen. Wih. Wah, gue kira bakal clutch. Besok Paperex iya. Betul. 100 buat Anda. Fracture EG emang sekuat itu sampai di ban mulu.
Demon 1 with rifle in hand looking to entry. Now, this looks like they're waiting.
Leaders. Able to him.
Aspas dapat Emen. Wih.
Being stuck down now. Ethan is on an island. He needs Com's help, but Com just holding down this one.
Cheat activate. Aim pala. Oke.
Jet is leaning towards finding pick, so
supposed to be coordinated together. Mistime the flag.
Nya. Oh ya gitu.
Spotted out the
Kalau Drifty nggak sih?
lockdown will push them back.
Dia Drifty anjing ini.
But maybe
Dia lu si jauh gemoy.
of attrition here. Try and use
Bayakan kali.
the weak.
EG juga pasti kena warning lah. Gak mungkin enggak aja.
This one up.
Apa tuh bang kena warning?
The back. Aspas narrowly escaped from every single.
Lah Drifty bah.
the final two
Aduh.
level.
Mainnya terlalu takut tadi guys, retake begitu ya.
The final two
is team at one, but the moment the commas
Dapat timing. Ya. 1, 2, 2.
And with 7-5 without
The tournament
winning those.
this match so much objective.
Potential weakness. We'll see if EG have corrected it. Looks likely. 2 players deep.
Mari sepuh morning pu. Pokoknya di like pu yang baru join pu. 2.
Into mid. Now the
And the second
main control.
Sabar.
mid. This one.
Kan nggak pas.
2 players left standing for
Nah,
Loud.
kalau di defending gue suka nih melihat flash dari Ethan.
Taking a ton of damage. There is no time wasted. Boostio is level of
Nah, kan nggak takut gitu guys ya, relate-nya langsung aja buka, bos. Bacot. Tadi tol. Oh.
Dart. Oh. Dart.
And really reinvigorate the squad as they get ready to move forward. It's going to be Jogamo again here on this race.
Demon 1 chamber, oke.
We've seen what he can do when we were back on that Lotus. That's the kind of performance
Siapa nih kira-kira yang juara? Laut sih di sini dari statistiknya kuat guys ya. Dari statistik.
Of a best out of 5 where EG has let this one slip. You saw Boostio out there on the stage bringing the energy back into this team. Like you mentioned, Mel, it's a weird composition. The pressure is on, and Loud, they have been in this position many times before. They're great in these late stages of tournaments, and they want another shot at a grand finals.
That's right. The pressure is on EG. You had this 2-0, and now you've let it slip from your grasp, and you have to close it out here and now. Everything is on Loud to be able to end this one and end the miracle season of Evil Geniuses. But this is what the sport is made of. This is what we're all excited for. So Kia Forum, let's make some noise for map 5 as we send it over to Brent and Sancho for the final call.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy.
Gas smoker dia.
Decided here, map number 5, push to the brink. One of these teams will get their chance at history, making a bit of a legacy and a potential run of things at Champs 2023. This entire series has really been defined as well by the attack side beginnings for all of these teams, really. On every single map, it's almost felt lopsided at times.
EG playing bind against Paper X were able to pick up the pistol, the follower, and that was all they got on the attack side. That was it.
Kita ini 700 anjay,
Defensive
gokil.
round after defensive round piled up
dulu
against
ya.
them. They couldn't figure out how to break that at all.
Oke adik-adik, last map of the lower final.
Also really good
Siapa?
defense.
Unusual.
Di antara dua tim ini akan mencapai grand final dan Demon 1 sudah mendapat 1 kill. Mantap.
It's a great beginning. It doesn't force EG into anything. They still
Halo, selamat pagi semuanya.
overall game plan that they had. Leslie's got the most to do.
2 tahun baru masuk saya.
Also immediately taking out the player.
Anjay.
Fire.
Udah mulai semangat yang menonton nih dari tadi. Kurang nih.
Wall up. Les knowing it's compromised. As it starts to go down, it connects there with the nade. Let's drop down. 66 health for the site going to be gained now. Gathered up towards them, get that plant down. TP. And onto the back. Orb in his face. Com doing a good job again of delaying.
Si Demon pengen ngebokong kong.
He's thinking of going back through the TP, backstabbing the retakers.
Door's already closed here. Be a brutal timing to take.
Yee.
Some spot. Heads up. And he has taken the TP straight to them. 2 years now. A lot to worry about. A lot to distract him. Sadak though. Let's bring him down. 4 versus 4 now. Damage still being done to these Loud players, but he needs to get themselves into the site. He's still close. Hidden. Tucked away inside this smoke now. He could be the real backstab element as well.
Wah, ngeding.
He's brought down to his knees. Everybody collected. Pushed up. Smokes to walk.
Jauh gemoy dapat. Ada reload.
With the shots.
Tidak ada waktu adik-adik ya.
Left in the bank.
Anjing, pistol seru.
Series of collections. It's EG who are pistol round win.
If the energy in this final map mirrors the pistol round in any way, we have an
Lagu yang enak didengar di pagi apa? Radio. Soalnya lu nggak bisa protes.
Different things going on there right from the beginning. The spam through the smoke to be able to pick up Aspas early. Demon 1 thinking of backstabbing through the teleporter. Nice ideas from Loud too on their defense. Every time we see this triple controller, there's an extra
tempo.
That time paranoia for them to
Tiempo
retake
muerto.
back through
Demon
hookah.
One dengan Guardiannya.
There was a chance.
Sementara
but
itu
it's EG
etalase
with the better
2
weapon.
langsung aja adik-adik di CO
And again,
keranjang
a
kuningnya
reminder
ya.
when they played against Paper X, they won the pistol, they won the follow-up on the attack side, and they didn't get anything after that. So I'm concerned about what EG have going for them if they're not able to get themselves into player advantage situations early.
Loud fanning out, making sure that they keep control of the B long. So 2 years earlier, making sure to farm up the orb as well over towards Showers. So
Alhamdulillah.
priority for him to get that ult online.
Alhamdulillah.
Anything that EG see over towards B, they don't like the sign of it, they don't like it. So now starting to make their moves over towards A. Still plenty of danger though. Designing again, so there's a reflank attempt.
Lah, dapat timing si Lens.
EG have burnt so much time off the clock without actually having any control.
Need damage. Enough to really push him out
Ih.
of position here, Jorgmo.
Kelihatan tuh.
He'll back up, everybody grouped up.
30
Yes,
seconds
30
left.
seconds remaining, and this is where it does get incredibly dangerous. Les just spots some signs of life again. Flash rotating around, Satchel playing all over the place, inside the tube.
Buset, dilompatin Oscardernya, Dik. Ada ngap aspas.
Watching
Kokom. Aduh, Kokom udah nggak lihat.
TP right behind it. Demon one.
Iya.
Ready for that one. Oh my.
Tiba klasik.
Shots fired. Not a good enough weapon though to get through the box to chew through. Everybody's low though.
They're
on
so
EG.
weak. They are so weak.
Real chance now. Not really going to be doing this, tearing away the hopes and dreams. Surely not. The bullets here. Aspas really making the most of this. Smoke's still there. The one way, they don't know which way to land. They don't know which way to play. But finally, shot through the wall. Offsetting this. Time ticking for Aspas to do so much. But okay.
Where is the Guardian? Guardian. Oh.
EG barely able to
Gimana?
hold on with fractional health. Aspas with one kill there, got his nade back online too.
Aku mau nonton Paper X,
So if
kenapa
that
ini
double
nggak habis-habis
face
sudah
had
2
not
jam
been
bolak-balik karena kamu salah jadwal, Abu.
Excellent coordination between Ethan and Com. There's definitely a chance. Loud are still going to be feeling very confident though going into this rifle round. It's an anti-bonus. EG's economy not in a great spot.
Fantasi, terima kasih dari Gen Member, welcome back.
So they get past this one way very early on. Sadak's going to be throwing that a lot of the time over towards Showers. And EG just want to demonstrate that they can disrespect it.
Plenty of smokes as well for the job. Paranoia, Molly being used. A lot of util pulled out allowed. Tons, in fact. EG, they wait out their timing. They can really strike back. And look at that nade. Just bounces and perfectly played right towards the backside of Labs. You are feeling the heat if you are EG and not just talking the Mollies. Aspas. Look down this angle here. Still nowhere to run, nowhere to really get out of dodge and danger here towards the back of the side.
Iya, kena.
Still Loud. Maybe not.
Lah.
Aspas.
Jauh gemoy.
He's there. Another nade.
Mati dong lu Bustio.
Bustio tucking around the corner. Ethan in their faces.
Wah lah.
It's 3 in a round now for him.
Makanya menjadi ron mahal.
Damage done to Bustio.
Loh.
Don't know where they are. Brought it round. Ring around
Loh.
the roses. 1 versus 1 time. Starting to hear it. Les knows is out. It has to be a half stick all the way through.
Menang anjing, dapat bonus guys. Pandalnya nggak diambil nih, bodoh sombong nih.
Red Bull clutch from Bustio to clean that one up. EG came in with.
Mati lagi nih headset. Oh enggak dari sononya. Kapan Mas Ben? Sok Mas Put, santap.
Much to the excitement. Almost all of the fans here to cheer for him.
Rooting for the team.
Yeah, of course, rooting for them. Hometown team, North American.
I don't think I've ever seen.
Ke-5 ini iya.
That's where the chant started. I don't think I've ever seen a round go down that heavily inside lamps. There were like 6 players brawling in lamps there on the retake. Very unusual scenes.
13-0 lah biar lucu.
So this time, one way thrown over towards Showers, and Tuiz is going to defend that. A lot of the time, Tuiz is going to burn his molly early in that spot too. So Loud with good information over towards A, deep down short and deep in Showers, can stack 3 on B.
They Run into Aspas. Might be in danger.
Gak ketahuan ya si Bustio ya? Di jam spot. Kena lagi ultinya, gila Aspas.
Nade rebounding, dodge to the side, Demon 1. Virtually shutting down the monstrous performance that Aspas has been putting up. TPs. Smoke forwards here.
Masukin. Ah, cakep.
In, able to play this one.
With the bucky.
No way.
All of these rounds have ended up being very close.
Bucky.
Despite the fact it's 3-0 to EG.
Gimang.
Doubled up towards elbow. It's planted for long. He's going to be throwing. Again, an unusual take into this. Do they have a molly lineup for this? Does it rebound enough? It's a flash line.
Kena tipu deh. Dek.
Excellent conversion again from EG. Already performing way better on the attack side.
Menurut lu yang jadi lawan PRX siapa? Menurut gua sih yang jadi lawan PRX itu diri sendiri, karena musuh terberat itu diri sendiri ya adik-adik.
Loud is still going to be able to get a buy. This one was them on a light buy.
Kelas 10.
But EG have got up to the showstopper.
Yeah, it was Aspas who just used his self. I'll do up their back. Up against the wall here.
During the bonus round, EG went for fast showers control. Now, I think Jorgamo trying to get aggressive quickly at the start of these rounds is a great idea. If that's what Potter's cooked up, she likes to pre-plan the first 3 or 4 rounds, I think she said, of most of the halves. If this is the game plan, double blast back in, down short, with a showstopper, straight into lamps. What is Sadak going to do about that? He's going to throw out his paranoia, but the showstopper is a great tool for being able to open up the A side of the map.
Yeah, I completely agree. I think it's a bit of a weakness with this Loud comp when they're playing, you know, triple controller. Almost unheard of.
Masih banyak abu. Oh, kamu mau give member? Oke, abu-abu itu Bang Panji mau give member, siapin tangannya ya adik-adik.
Next one with the buy online for Loud, but they got to be thinking to themselves, you know, Loud are not just this indomitable force. They've fallen at the final hurdle before. One of the most famous games of VCT history.
You want to play? Let's play.
You want to play? Let's.
You know that they're capable of it.
Tuiz was ready with the molly if there was any kind of fast control.
Lawan menghilang dari lane.
For the full smoke instead of the one way. Less.
There's no way.
Barreling down there.
Hal.
He's just tucked himself into this corner. EG were going for a lot of these kind of plays where they take hookah control. And we're trying to double blast back Jorgamo out through hookah.
Lawan final rebutin juara 3. Tidak dong, rebutin grand final dong.
But that requires.
Kalau ngerebutin juara 3 tinggal lu AFK aja gini, Bang.
He's in. Hello, he's in already.
Jauh gemoy.
And he is pulling all of these rotations. Loud. They're wondering where is the rest of the hit coming through. We've already committed with a lot of our players.
Jadi expect ini kayaknya.
On their side, it's Sadak and Tuyu.
Kayaknya nih guys, kayaknya. TP, go TP, I clear B. Aduh, lawan aku cheater.
Taking a fight. The strength in numbers, and that is the mantra of EG.
What a round for them to be able to pull out. To keep the momentum going.
5-0.
In Evil Genius' favor.
Udah mulai waduh belum nih guys? Waduh.
That was a beautiful round. You're expecting something very straight up with the showstopper coming out of the timeout there. They have the understanding that Loud are playing over Octagon. So Jorgamo's feeling favored to be able to get a kill anyway. But the fact that it's all a fake. And Jorgamo's just left kind of inserted weirdly into elbow. It's unbelievable.
Nightmare repeating itself, unfolding in the minds of the Loud players. Being in similar positions before, this is their answer!
Wih, mode paper guys. Si Kokom sisa sendiri. Wah, 5-1 guys.
From beyond the grave even.
Mode paper langsung.
Instant response from Loud.
Ini baru seru gitu ya.
Confidence up instantly, all the way down. And Jorgamo has been trying to take some space over there. It's just full blind, bunny hopping around the corner. If this is Loud's answer,
Demon beli pirat.
not rely on utility as much, we're in for an exciting map.
Turn the tide.
One way over towards Showers again. Viper's pit on the other side of the map. Both extremities being fought for by Loud. But Demon One's got under
Lapar
this.
juga ya.
Blinded.
Okay, so there is that contest.
Blinded.
Hello, flash. Orbital strike. There wasn't really anything to
over.
keep them trapped into that spot, but it does grant them a bit of space here. You can see Com, he's not messing around. There's Pyro in his face, near-sighted. Will not push him away from this. Snake bite, Trailblazer.
Gas Com.
Together, Com, this is
Boleh.
ridiculous. Any sort of coverage here, but it hits down, and here's a showstopper. Round to the side.
Yang kena Com.
They were looking for no more
Gila si Asbas.
to get out of this fight. And it's pesky. EG not granted a free chance to really get this plant down and online.
EG still controlled the teleporter, but should they go back to
Cepat
being
der ke.
less is still waiting.
Yeah, but it's back towards it. Here's an orbital strike.
Wih, dapat aja satu tuh.
Surely lands that. The crossfire set up towards the back of the stack means that there is that safety there. Once more Loud. They have put a stop to it. 2 left standing for EG.
30 seconds left.
Couple plays out of nowhere. Pit was dropped down, 20 seconds remaining.
But Les is still in a fantastic position, even if they do decide to
Yalah,
take the
tele lah.
teleporter. There's no time. They have to commit to A.
It's a tap.
They're surrounded.
No fights to be taken, no easy shots.
Belakang.
Of it. Less from behind. But yeah,
Nggak bisa,
there's
nggak
really
bisa.
just no time left waiting. So,
Ya ambil DOP-nya.
Loud not giving up. Not that easily.
Kagak diambil coy.
I saw a tweet from Anders, the guy that's helped coach Fnatic for this tournament, after Split, where he said, Loud finally showing the version that beat Fnatic. This is the Loud in the last couple of rounds that beat Fnatic. Confident, aggressive, getting up in your face, dictating everything that you tried to do around him.
Just being so active.
Bagi Ben, bagi.
They've broken EG's bye. 5 in a row for EG, and now they're having to take an eco. Les and Cowardsy fighting over B long, meeting that resistance. Again, Loud focusing on the outsides of the map. Showers, B long, maintaining control over these areas.
Waiting it out.
There.
Again, the money not too good for EG. Despite the multiple wins in a row, they don't know where these players could be standing. Loud's game plan. Trying to control
Predict skor berapa? 3-2.
Hookah. On towards a Demon 1. It's all about how he takes this fight. That is lovely stuff.
Great shots. But the real threat's happening on the other side of the map. Loud still have 3 players there ready to defend.
I just want to send it now. Seekers actually going to be utilized. Still a Navy and held Aspas.
Do you cancel? With all of the Seekers here, you surely cancel, and they are. They're going over towards A.
So Showers control, Ethan.
Tan
avoiding it, still close to the corner. Sadak feeling it now. Util in his face, all the way through. It's the rifles and the guns, making the most of it through the box. Chances abound, but it's Aspas who just cannot find it.
There is barely any health available.
Anjing, si lari.
Les takes down
mampus
Ethan
ini.
with just 1 shot. Jorgamo also weak.
No way.
Timingnya. Iya.
What a play. And yes, G might be low. Lots of chances for Kawazim, but at this point, this just the way. Com with 2 snake bites. I imagine he's got a lineup. The time all the way here. Jorgamo, is he going to claim? But as soon as that kill comes, you look at that. Orbs up, boost up on the side. 6-2.
Lu juga abu.
And that's EG on a bit of a wonky buy, still being able to generate value.
All off the back of Demon 1.
Yeah, Demon 1 finding those openings. Oh, this play, love to see it. What a great way of bamboozling Les. And I really appreciate that EG stuck to their guns on bind leaving Demon 1 on Chamber
Berapaan, Sob?
and Boostio on Brim. Boostio had a terrible Brim performance against Paper Rex. And I think that knocked his confidence for the entire rest of the series. They're both delivering today.
Mati lalu mon.
He doesn't have his rendezvous down.
It's not even in position they're expected to take the fight.
Loud, not really feeling.
Ya Allah, itu kena setan. Spot tembak gua, guys.
To pick up the pieces to push through those choke points, but it's not as well thought
Buset dah,
for all the
cowok.
Loud players. Set up for success.
Apa itu maksudnya?
They know where Ethan is. But the 7th round seems pretty far away at this point. Aspat's going to clean it up. Bring things within 3.
It's getting competitive.
Make sure to follow my pack in.
EG are going to get knocked back down to a weird buy again. They're probably going to be able to force something up. But here's how this happens.
Tumbal
You
info
look at the time on
omennya.
the clock. That's 10
Gitu.
seconds into the round that they're taking the fight. It's a bit of a weird timing. I mean, you either expect B-long aggression to be as soon as the barriers drop, which is, you know, a couple seconds earlier than that, or being a re-clear kind of strategy. So Loud just messing with the timings really caught Demon
Dukung
1 off.
siapa? Paper X.
Satchel play. Flash didn't see anything. It didn't give them the indicator.
There's
Jorgamo.
no one on A.
Yeah, where does he send this one? There's too much to
Tidak
clear.
ada orang.
Towards the back, a bit of an incorrect guess. That's Sadak. Oh my God, punished.
Gitu dong. Agresif.
There's no one near.
This is going on. I mean, Loud are going for a bit of a wraparound, a flank place. It's going to be a trademark. Waiting for them again. Does Com hear any of this? Maybe attention's there. No noise is being made. He's turned his attention away. It's up the Boostio as well. They know that this fight's coming through. Still in control of it. Nade pushes it out wide to the open. Less success when it comes to taking these fights together.
Mon,
They
mau
have
tengok, Mon.
so much more to get through. Demon 1 tucks himself close. Again, these
Satu.
offenses knows how to play it all, but a strike just buying time. Bleeding the clock.
Sabar Moy, sabar Moy.
The molly at their feet. 2 years to
Jauh ke Moy.
Every single
Oke.
moment counts on this one. EG again.
Berangkat.
In firm control. Doesn't matter if they lose their players. They had nothing coming into this. A series of ultimates, and that's about it. But it gets them to that
Lah
7.
si Les. Setelah tengok.
And that's 2 rounds now
Dev,
for EG
kapan?
on their
Besok.
attack side, where they had the broken buy and yet still come out the good. Round 8,
Udah
round
kena
10.
semua pengen card cepet. Iya dari tadi
Finding
gak ada
that
yang main
success.
begini anjir. Orang
So,
dua-duanya sama
so
nih.
different to their game against Paper Rex. Loud have
Masa
struggled to
93
hold on
lagi, guys?
despite the fact that
93 kali
Aspas
loh.
is carrying on his performance from Split.
Kalau kejadian.
17 kills for the defensive raise.
Demon 1 akan
And it's
menjadi
just not
MVP.
enough. EG is still finding these openings. That one, a gamble from Loud. They only had 1 player in A. This time they stack it with 3 early on. And it's still just down to Les and Cowanzine to defend over on the B side of the map.
Pengen ini lagi. Pengen Warthog.
No one on EG ready for any large ultimates to come online. Whereas Loud can get close to quite a few.
Yeah, they're close to it.
I'm out of stuff.
A few kills go the direction of Loud. Always chances, especially with the rifles. No moves being made by EG.
Loud are 12-3 on bind all time. They've only lost to 2 teams, Optic and EDG here at Champs.
Pante, makasih udah Arjan member. Welcome back Pante.
Historically, it's been a good one for them, but this round's going to be mattering.
Gigit
a
dulu
ton.
bosku.
Flash forwards here. Ethan essentially alone. He breaks the dog as well. Back
Ih,
away. It
kabur
feels like
lu.
there's so much more presence
Udah
here.
kabur
Again,
Ethan.
the answer there by Loud. They immediately
Balik lagi
face
ke
and
A.
re-clear it. And now Loud is taking up shower control.
Yeah, the showers control here should end up being incredibly important. Because the retake is going to come from both sides.
Yeah, put on the map ever so slightly here. The paranoia is all the way through. Spike's still going to get planted though. Not pushed off. Not.
Ethan's on the lurk. So EG's job might just be...
Wih, gila jauh gemoy.
Towards bench. Nade is going to be rattled out towards the side.
Yee.
Again, the players could be meeting them. And it's Loud. Taking...
Lah, lagi reload bang. Lah.
Eventually brought down. But it's all that consistency and a discipline.
Here comes Ethan.
Lah.
From behind, Ethan has got to do so much more, but it's just no time. Out wide for it, Loud.
Ngebunuh Aspasnya lama.
Oh boy.
Incredible individual.
Tadi ada yang mau ngasih apa-apa, lawan menghilang dari lane.
Being able to find his moment in pocket, catching the EG players as they were backpedaling. The EG players are just trying to jiggle peek and spam, attempting to slow these guys down, but Jorgamo's caught reloading in the open.
Kelamaan nungguin hub, mending mandiri. Makasih 5 bulannya ya.
Nice try by Ethan on the lurk. We've seen those work multiple times from Com, but not here. A broken buy once again from EG. Everyone grouped up for some kind of fast A-pop.
It's the last round.
That's where the pit is.
It all hinges.
Ethan now has Seekers, bro.
Menurut lu siapa yang menang? Paperex tetap.
Yeah, early showers control, Seekers. Remember how good Loud were at clearing out the pit with Seekers before on split? EG though, looking like they want to drift in the opposite direction.
They want nothing to do with it. The trouble is, that prior round, it's a war chest of ultimates.
Pagi Bani, gue bukan Bani bang, Bani blip jeder.
Loud holding on to it, even in the middle round here. At the back, Kawazini could just let rip with the Seekers to point him directly to where a lot of these players are.
Blinded.
And if EG gets snarled up, the orbital strike from Tui's could be the nail in the coffin.
There's the Seekers though. Go button going to be pressed here for EG. They want to be looking at swarming all the way through. Orbital strike. But out in the air, Jorgamo. He's got no backup. They want to hold it down as well to provide that covering fire. 3 players left standing here for EG.
30 seconds left.
And what can they
Demon,
do?
watep dulu Demon.
Slow to a call, maybe team of 1.
Watep lagi Bon.
Here, dropping down. Flash not there, it's a bit of a fake play.
Bustio!
Together, collected.
Whee!
Angle. The plan's going to be able to go
Plank
down.
bang, plank.
12 seconds remaining, less. Deep on another flank of his own. And it's a 1v2. How have EG managed to make it this? Team of 1. Watching for backside, but who is controlling this one? Bustio falls, and Team of 1 is weak. Playing for the positioning, less.
Lah ngepick.
What a clutch, what a 1v2 for Les to be able to win. To get this at 5-7 in the half. I thought EG had done enough there, the little fake flash into Cubby. Demon 1 hitting nice shots with the Guardian. They almost had it.
Almost.
But what a recovery this was in the half in general from Loud. To bring this back within 2, a pistol and a follow-up, and this will be tied a piece at 7.
Pedean mampus namanya itu.
Wow. Electric with the half as well. Let's get down to the floor.
Lupa dia lawannya Les, guys.
EG's biggest fan.
Kalau lawannya Ogoy-Goy, Sepana, Endra, Leon, Ofight mah EZ.
Special guest right now. Everyone give it up for Papa Com.
Oh, Papa Com. Raise main, anjay
Thank you
Papa
so much for
Com.
joining me. Now, first of all, it is a long day today.
Mirip
You've
banget
been
nih, guys,
here
ya.
since, map 1. How are you feeling? How are the emotions going?
It's always up and down when I see these games. When he does really well, I'm on extreme high. When he doesn't do well, I'm on extreme low. But that's just apparent.
He's been doing really well lately, though, so you must be very happy.
I am extremely happy. The clutches, the
Ini baru
kills,
ini.
I mean, it's been extremely, rewarding watching him and play.
I wanted to ask you how it feels to watch him play in a venue this iconic in front of this many people. They're all cheering for him.
I never thought he would
Bang Nobar,
ever play in
jangan
a
lupa di like
venue
yang baru
like
join
this.
guys
I
ya.
remember him when he was 13, banging on his desk, playing CSGO. Who would have thought he would have been playing in this, arena with thousands of people?
Entot lu Papa Com.
That would be the ultimate dream.
I also heard that you play yourself. You're nearly plat, right? Raise one trick. We
One
might see you
trick.
up there one day.
Oh yeah, I mean, Jogimo, I'm right behind Jogimo as a Rays player.
What do you think about Aspas's raise right now?
Let's not talk about that.
It's good. And lastly, is there anything you'd like to say to the fans? Anyone? A shout out out there?
Keep supporting EG. They've come a long way. This is a Cinderella season. Hi
Anjay.
to Mama Com, Gamma Com. Gamma Com hurt herself recently. That's why Mama Com couldn't be here. So shout out to them.
Thank you so much for joining me, guys. One more time, give it up and see if EG can put it back in the second half.
All the hopes are resting on is EG got to be telling themselves, listen, Loud have been in this
Bang
position
iya
before.
pu. Mau Cinderella pu, hati-hati pu.
They were denied the chance by Fnatic. The vibes are back, the confidence
Di
is there.
kontrak PRX berapa tahun buat gantiin Jing? Nggak bisa di spill di sini.
I think it is for both teams though at this point. Yeah. G got 5 in a row at the start of the half. Loud responded really well, so this pistol is going to set the pace. Onzine's Trailblazer having a little bit of an issue getting up B long there.
Faster play up towards B long.
Demon 1 pulls back the rendezvous, just playing off his track.
MR2 nya siapa? MR2 Ocean biasanya langsung juntai.
Control, but looks like they want to try and take it anyway.
3 players here from EG.
3 players.
Lah!
She could put a stop to this.
Lah Bumbut! What the fuck Bumbut? Are you blind?
That's to try and clear out the smoke as well. Bustio is good for just the one there. Still kills on the side com. Just trying to tap and reset the aim enough, but he can't claim the kill. 4 players still left standing. Plant coming through. Jorgamo, a real chance, but no.
Loh!
Shut down.
Kok pada getar ini, hey?
Demon 1's coming around behind. But Loud have looked like there are no gaps in these setups so far. Demon 1 would have to take down Les. He's not up to the task. Les too sharp right now. And Ethan's abandoned in a 1v4 on the pistol.
He's going to try and make a play for it, but no, with Les tucked to the side. It's a pistol round for Loud. Well on the right course now.
What a time
Nice
to
and
do
even.
it. Looking like this should be evened up at 7 apiece. We've seen this series be a little streaky. Felt like Pearl and Split. Loud were completely in control. Whereas this, back to how it felt on Ascent, back and forth between these two teams.
Nice edge.
Yeah, at any moment, any player can tip the scales. That's a great spot to be in as a pro, but also so much responsibility when you know that any minor error, any minor play can make the difference.
It's daunting. Nade is good. Kawazine.
Hampir
alive.
meninggal.
TP through. Ethan still alive. Still holding it down. Okay, Shower's control is there. So if EG keep control of this, which looks like I mean the Loud post plant. Try and deal with a couple of these players.
Bustayo meninggal.
Walk their way up.
Yeah, they're actually used. I mean, everybody is playing down short, and they don't have post-plant lineups particularly. No Molly, you know, no big ultimates to work with.
Tap, Paranoia, a bit further forward here. This side is.
Pokom!
This is more than rough. This is looking like.
Wow! Tempe gaming, guys! Itu dia trip dulu.
That's a disaster for Loud.
Mantap.
And one of their own doing. All backing up playing too scared. 4 players grouped around short with no Brim Molly, no snake bites, no way of playing post-plant lineups, and yet no crossfires, all grouped up together in spots where Jorgamo and Com can hold.
Yeah.
They can't believe it. They can't believe it. They've just been offered another opportunity to gain control of the momentum and dictate the final map.
The decider of whether or not you get sent flying straight into the grand finals for EG. It means so much for them. Been plagued with doubters, countless amounts of it. EG a chance to prove that they really do belong with the heavy hitters, making back-to-back grand finals here still. Damage exchange on either side, but the rifles doing the work that was intended.
Sadak's trying to be a ball, throwing down smokes, throwing down fake TPs over towards A.
Dari Cina ya, iya.
Walking in through the smokes. But EG have dealt with it. Really diligent. Now these last 2 players hovering around short.
Launching smoke. Right here. Molly.
One-way setup. Molly. Slight miss.
Spike planted.
Plant's going to be able to get down here, but it's still a 2v4. Massive gun disadvantage. Showers ripped away from them. Spass in 2 years having to double up, play it close together. You're going to have to hit some unbelievable shots to even stand a chance. But they're smoked off. Choked out of the positioning. It's not played for them whatsoever. Com, full confidence, full safety from the rest of his team watching. It's 6-9.
Ngumpet dia.
Tui's is just going to save.
Dia.
is Sheriff into the next.
Gak ada molly, yang tadi nggak ada molly itu.
Loud have rifles again and a chance to
Yang round
respond.
sebelumnya kan.
Demon One picks up the operator.
Molly
Already
nggak ada,
trying to
sniper
throw
nggak
a
ada.
different feeling into this.
6-9.
The doubters, you're right, Brent, have been there constantly for EG, even after they made the grand finals of Tokyo. People are talking about it being maybe a fluke or a hot streak. And I think the doubts were there for EG even, on Pearl and on Split. But now those have been banished.
Persevering versus Loud. We're on the cusp of maybe performing this reverse sweep. There's still a chance, of course, but confidence is back.
Look how fast the rotates are coming through. Boostio booking it over to A, and he's got the orbital strike. He can deny this from coming through. The plan
Tap dulu dong.
will be stopped, one way or another.
Holding for it.
Loud have got to bait it out.
They really do. They have to force out some of this util. That's what the tap is for.
Open up the
It's just
belum.
waves of it.
Tap sekali
Emanating
lagi.
out from the back of the site. First the nave, the orb up. Orbital strike
Yeah.
finally getting used, and it has split the Loud players up.
Still 50 seconds. There is still a lot of time here for Loud to work with.
Might just come down to the fights.
Sadak's priming a paranoia here to try and push deep into backside.
There it is. Paranoia swing through. 2 years finally committing with the plan. as
Jauh
well.
gemoy.
Yes,
Oh
he is.
mampus,
With his
mati si Twist.
own
Ngentot,
life.
Indihome.
Chogamo. Inside, they don't expect it. Playing once more inside, invulnerable though, it does not matter.
Sorte bang.
Corralling them. Close to the corner,
Mantap ini.
Sadak, the last one left. Not planning for him, smoke in his face, 6 bullets.
Tembak lagi, Tan.
Just sticking to the fuse now. Ethan, all he's got to do is hold it down. All he's got to do is hit this shot.
Oke, aman.
He does. What a retake. Beautifully played by EG. Putting constant pressure onto the spike.
Udah double digit.
And all the while, Demon One just holding down B with his trademark in hookah, watching with the operator down B long. They're never worried about the fact that Loud control.
Pegang mana? Masih megang mouse aja sama meja ini, Bang.
4 players waiting here. Very reminiscent of how EDG and Billy honestly as well, the Chinese meta of playing these 4-1 defensive setups.
They're happy about it.
EG got granted a massive opportunity to be able to take control of this game again.
Gak PRX Adiki.
thrifty round
Megangin
that they
PRX
won.
jauh di
Put them
LE.
back in the
Di
driver's
Bandung.
And then
Udah
making
sarapan
sure
belum?
that they
Belum. Kalau mau beliin
grasp
boleh
that with
Ahmad.
both hands. When you play against the best teams in the world, they're not going to grant you too many opportunities to get back into games. Loud know that. EG are definitely learning it. On the right side of things so far.
Timeout. Forced out by Loud here because this is a nightmare.
Sarapan yang enak apa kan di Bandung? I don't know man. I'm from LA.
Been in a
Live
similar
in
spot
Canada.
like this.
I don't know anything about
All the
Bandung.
way.
Fuck you man.
Make that reverse sweep a possibility. Only to have it stolen away in the final few moments.
They're going to force this, Brand. Wow. They're going for it with 3 rifles, a Sheriff, and a Stinger. It does not look pretty.
I mean, it's...
I'm surprised Sadak isn't also buying, like, a Judge or something.
There's a rifle.
He's going to go for a rifle as well, then.
Bacot banget lah. Gue jawab pertanyaan bang. Masih dikatain
at their
bacot.
disposal to come into this round. No Boombot for Aspas, but apart from that, pretty much full utility.
Think about how important this is. All the hopes and dreams for Loud placed into this one singular round. If you lose this one, Conway once more taking a tumble. Jorgamo. What to answer? A lot of that space there doesn't trigger onto any players.
Yes, Loud broke the trademark, but they're a little worried. I mean, that's
really
the
good timing.
Reclear
Yeah.
as well is so good to allow 3 players from EG to commit to defending A.
Gas!
Aspas hears this.
Gas laut, gas!
Could actually alt off contact.
Bukal
He's
aja
actually
lama.
done it way before. He just trusts the read based on Ethan's
Mampus.
utility.
Ulti anjing.
Ethan's already rotated around here.
Towernya sulit masuk.
Chasing them.
But with the trademark broken, there's got to be a little bit out than the previous round.
Demon sudah mengunci belong adik-adik.
He doesn't want to overplay his hand here, but now here we go, being forced out into the open, even with the pit down. More than precarious,
Tawan
this is
lagi
the danger
aduh.
zone.
Kabur jauh gemoy.
Not trying to take this space here, they don't really have the good detail to try and clear out towards the back of the side again. It's that pit, it's a nuisance. Can't remove it. Might just come down to the random spam flash into the back of the side. Has to be watched for with these kills. All the way between their face to
enak.
Sadak is the man of the hour.
Kokom.
Repositioning back towards it.
Mati si Kokom ini, guys.
Still there on the other side of things. The info. Shortly with the ult, tapping it out. The bit force, 11 seconds. This plant needs to go down. It's out wide into the open. 2 years having to stick it.
No.
There it is. The continuation in the round. Get into play this one a bit.
Saving. Udah.
Last one
Ya
left.
bang, sayang.
Just had to defend B the entire time, waiting for Loud to use the teleporter. And everybody on EG fell 1 by 1.
Pasti dicari. Tapi nggak mungkin sih udah 3 mah. Nggak mungkin dicari lagi kalau 3.
So you're right.
Nggak punya
That
duit
is an
mereka.
important kill for Demon 1 to get, but it's all that he'll get. Loud grinded that round out. It took everything from them. I love the play too with Sanak using his ultimate into the Viper's pit, pinging out. Where Com was playing
di
and
sini
allowing
bener load
less.
EG
the
enggak.
timing
Gua kan
to be able
pengennya
to get
Fnatic
in
yang
and
ke final.
backstab.
Pikem gua bukan
Beautiful
pikem
coordination
analis.
to be able
Pikem
to remove an
berharap gua.
ultimate that would otherwise have usually sealed the round for the defenders.
Semuanya rusak di Fnatic
Both
kalah di
teams
awal udah.
playing fantastic Valorant here in the final map of the lower bracket final.
Just pulling up from unknown reserves. What it takes. Stand on a big stage like this in one of the biggest games of your career. To be able to just hold your own against it. That looked like a dire situation to be trying to plant into for Loud, but still they find it. Force EG. Take a breather. Bit of a timeout now.
Don't cry just yet. Still chances for either of these teams to make the grand final.
That's what they're playing for. A shot at that grand final. To play against Paper X. To earn the honor and the right to continue. Really just a question
Penonton sampai enak juga. Enak sih suaranya.
Teams on either side for Loud. Want nothing more than just to be able to defend that title.
Ini suaranya juga bagus.
Championship title that they earned for themselves last year. The other side of things, EG don't want to let it slip. They have the lead. They know the caliber, the quality of players on the Loud side.
My question here is, do EG make an adjustment? They've been using Ethan's utility very heavily to try and inform A rotates. You know, they're trying to stack 3-4
stuck
players
Ben,
on
emang
A
iya,
and
guys.
leave the whole of B to Demon 1.
Kalau stuck juga ntar ini kedip-kedip sendiri kok, tenang aja.
It also has
Layarnya.
just comes down to the
Yang
execution.
kalah lower,
Able to defend
iya
against
tapi
Loud.
lower ini ya.
Do they want to throw in something
Lower
different?
kabin guys.
Put the operator in a different
Langsung
spot.
pulang.
Go for an aggressive pick on sand. So many ways that you can play their comp. Ethan pushed back by the Trailblazer and the Snakebite, forced to give all of this space. Different feel here.
Yeah.
EG have been able to maintain B long control in a lot of these rounds.
Padahal aku sudah memberi judul, tapi ternyata tidak dibaca. Jauh gemoy. Ultinya masuk ke TP. Ngurap jam, masih legend member welcome back. Ngurap jam. Demon, jangan pencet E. Ayayay. Nah teh.
A 1 versus 3 for Kawazine.
Nah teh.
No chance of forcing a fight out. There will be no fair shot at that.
What beautiful defensive layers that EG have. This round we get to see what their game plan is if B is pressured.
Aspa sih sudah meng-carry guys, sudah melakukan tugasnya.
With the Raze ultimate, which is a brilliant idea. Goes through the teleporter too. Wow. And then Demon 1's positioning here is great. He's in front of the Viper wall, so he's protected from Hookah. Swings back into Hookah, looking for a kill with the headhunter. You can always teleport away. Yeah, they've just got so many good ideas, because that then plays Ethan in through the smoke.
Buying the space. 7-11 EG. They felt in control for this final map, the final answer. Best of 5 that has gone the distance this time. Willing to just hold on to control of this one. Another flash, Ethan has to respect that one, so bounces away to safety.
And they must still respect Loud in these kind of rounds. You can't get ahead of
Final
yourself.
kapan? Masih minggu depan.
Up to 11, EG look like they're going to be able to close it out. But when they played this map at Tokyo against Fnatic, they choked a 10-4 lead and ended up losing in overtime. They can't afford something like that to happen.
Determined to make a mark, the nade. Sailing through over the top. Snake bites at their feet, vulnerable duck, flash play, into the back of the sight, Loud, taking a fight straight to
Prank di
them.
kematian.
Full punishment on display, Ethan.
Lo.
What a play, what a
Bahaya nggak tah?
Maybe that is the key to victory for them. Weren't content to just sit back and try and get that plant down. They wanted to take the fight right to him now. Demon 1. He's got the money. He wants to be a hero.
What an incredible round from Loud in terms of them fighting for backside A control. They haven't done that the whole time. There aren't many teams that even do it at the best of times. That's one of the reasons why Foot end up being really good on Bind, actually. And one of the reasons why they've beaten teams like Fnatic in the past. Pushes into backside like this are so unexpected, and yet coordinated brilliantly. Sadak using this new angle. A Brim Molly down underneath Heaven. Everybody caught off guard. And now on a weird buy. Look at what is this? I mean, Jorgamo with a Judge, a Spectre out here from Boostio. They're forcing into this one when, honestly, the safer play might just be to take an eco and try and ground out 2 rounds.
Bit of a back foot for but a moment, but I mean, they don't want to take their foot off the gas. I can understand it. Predicament that EG find themselves in. Sadak. Trademark.
Gua baca itu Brake.
Smoke as well, just faking like he could be pushing out of that spot.
They're also pushing Ethan away so frequently with Less's snake bite. It's thrown from market. An old Fnatic classic, still finding a ton of value.
Timing with the Trailblazer with Ethan.
Look at these smokes. I mean, Boostio's now going to clear this smoke out, worried about somebody lurking over there. Sadak's just thrown him willy-nilly from B.
I've got your trail.
Here's the Seekers being used for the push. Snakebite actually hits a Seeker. That's an unfortunate one. Com not going to be able to use it to stop this double satchel movement. Over the top, Aspas doesn't claim anything here. Seekers in their face.
Ethan!
An absolute miracle for them. But Kawazine, he wants to answer
3v1.
1 versus 3.
Wah, mantap.
Brings EG.
Oke, closing nggak sih adik-adik?
Round.
That buy was so on a knife's edge from ruining their economy. If they didn't find the value from this round, EG were going to be in a really disastrous spot. It takes guts to go for a call like that. They made it work. 1 round more and EG have made back-to-back grand finals, Tokyo to champions.
1 more round. That's all it takes. Sometimes it can be the hardest. But they've set themselves up now. Shut down any more doubt here that EG don't belong in these deep finishes at these tournaments. They started the season. A collection of rookies led by some veteran presence, but they've made waves since then. All the expectations against them are now on the verge of it.
Heading into Demon 1.
Close to the corner, he's got a rendezvous to escape as well. How does this get cleared? It does not. Kawazine, he falls.
Great Brimstone Molly as well coming through from Boostio.
Here we go, showstopper. Loose from Aspas, he needs to get value from this.
Aduh, Twitch-nya rusak, Cok.
No damage done to Boostio.
Tolonglah, udah last round ini.
Smoke's still there, Satchel's forward again, cutting up the
Boostio.
TP.
Anjing itu TP ke Heaven, Cok. Jauh ke boy!
It's crumbling. Up to 2 years,
1v1.
2 years,
Woi,
1v1.
mati. Anjing.
He gets out, he has the molly to try and lock off Ethan as he would go for this.
Gak di molly nih CT-nya.
Lah,
telat gede. JJ. Ketemu lagi sama Maprex ya, EG. Makasih semuanya yang udah nonton. Jangan lupa di like, comment, and share, and subrek. Anjay. Sampai ketemu di video selanjutnya. Top record. Oke, mantap. Nah, kan kalau finalnya ini enak kan. Kalau dua-duanya yang juara, akan lahir juara baru, guys. Besok BO berapa? BO 1 ya, jadi tegang banget.
What a meteoric rise this has been for EG. To go from a team that no one expected anything of to making 2 back-to-back Grand Finals appearances. In Los Angeles, to Chance of USA, out in the arena, EG do it in 5.
Love to see it. Putting on a show for all of us, making sure we got our money's worth.
And this is only the first time that Loud have failed to make a Grand Finals once they get to playoffs. The first time that they've been denied a finals appearance without bombing out in groups. Loud are that level of a team, with that level of legacy, and EG have overcome.
Obstacles and hurdles, everything they have faced, they have met head on. The preparation is there, ladies and gentlemen. EG have earned their spot in that Grand Finals.
Oh, berdiri semua gitu, mantap. Ini baru respect, guys.
Taking down the defending champions, eliminating them in 2023. Revenge for EG. They take down the winner of Americas. And now their chance for revenge on Paper Rex, denying Jing his title perhaps right before retirement. The villainous arc absolutely continues.
It's at large.
Jing before retirement.
A series, man. I mean, could barely believe it. It seems like neither can the EG players themselves. I mean, yeah.
That's an unreal one.
Bacot tadi kira-kira pas interview, gak tahu.
Also from the EG players, they
mau nunggu sampai interview apa udahan, guys? Oh, udahan, gue mau lanjut ngedit soalnya.
So for the BO5 to go with them being up and then feeling like they were losing their grip on it, having Loud come back with such fury, and yet now they know deep in their bones that even when they're pushed like that, they still have what it takes to be able to overcome and get themselves ready for one more.
Etan guys, interviewnya tuh.
Of course, you know, not all the players in this team starting from zero when it comes to that big stage experience, but it's a whole lot of them, and now they've proven themselves. This is back-to-back Grand Finals earned for EG. That placement there can be no more doubts.
No, this is not a hot streak. This is not a
Dan
fluke.
aja lah, kok lu nyuruh
This is
gue
not
dan?
a team that doesn't deserve to be here. EG have put blood, sweat and tears into every one of these rounds. The improvements, the amount that this team is working, the amount that every team at this level is working can't be denied.
I'm just so impressed again. Keep hitting their home with a resilience that's been showcased by EG. Not many teams are able to bounce back when it feels like the entire series is spiraling out of your control.
And what a moment that was, the round that you
Nanggung
just
bang,
saw.
match Paper Rex.
Apa? EG lost the pistol and were offered an opportunity to get back into it. And they went nuts from there, winning every tight moment to push themselves closer and closer to the finish line. There have only ever been 2 teams that have beaten Loud on bind. Now there are 3. The stuff that EG has had to do to be able to put these runs together is nothing short of miraculous.
The reactions say it all. Ice cold and collected from some of them, but absolutely explosive from others. I can imagine it just means the world, the culmination of your year.
Ambil nyari makan
does
dulu.
not end for VCT, not just yet for EG. We're going to send it down for the Verizon post-match interview.
Oh, everybody give it up for Ethan! Hi, Ethan. Congratulations. Thank you very much for joining me. What's it like to play in front of this crowd?
Yeah, it's insane. It's
Yeah?
honestly, you guys are beating Tokyo, I think. This crowd's insane. It's awesome.
I think they really like that. They love that one. Now, you've been competing for a while. I know you found success in the past before in other games, but how does it feel to be able to finally reach this level of consistency in Valorant?
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely nice, you know, especially the group of guys, right? It's I just like to share experiences. So getting them this far, them helping me get this far too, it's a dream.
Why do you think you guys have been able to reach here? Because I think we talk about this miracle, this Cinderella, and so on, but what actually went on behind the scenes? How much did you put into this?
It's definitely a lot of stuff. But I think it all boils down to chemistry. I think the team's super close. Everyone trusts each other, and that's what's winning you games for sure.
It also seems that your teammates are very animated. For you, even just now when you won, you were very cool, very calm, very collected. Do you think that helps maybe in situations like clutches and so on?
Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, that keeps the team hype. We got Boostio always standing up and yelling no matter what. Draw, calm, even Demon 1 sometimes they'll say a word. So it definitely helps.
Today, though, I think it was a long day. Maybe it didn't need to go on as long as you guys felt like. You had a chance to close out map 3 and map 4. What happened? What do you think went wrong?
Map 3, we kind of just got rolled, honestly. We never really got a good start. There was a lot of ecos, a lot of low money. Split, I think they were in control for the most part, up until the end maybe, and then Binds. I told them to all come back and dig deep and use every little bit of energy you have left today, even though it's been a long day, and that's what we did.
And I know Potter helps a lot in situations like this, right? In the pauses, backstage, in between maps as well. What did she say to you guys as you guys came out to Bind? Because you've been in this situation before. Bind was the last map against Fnatic as well when you played in that 3-0. So a lot of, I guess, PTSD maybe for you guys.
A little bit, yeah. But no, she just said, stay happy, guys. Keep out the energy. That's what's going to win us this game, and it did. So
it definitely worked. I think for you, coming into this tournament, you were leading globally when it comes to assists. Nobody could touch you. No one was close. I think right now you're still leading, and I feel like your job sometimes is not really dictated by stats, right? Because if you don't know what you're looking at, the flash is coming in, and so on. So what is it like for you to play such an important support role and to play it to the level that you do as well?
Yeah, I think it all comes down to my teammates knowing how to be supported and, vice versa, right? Me knowing how to help them. It's all just that trust thing. Again, I think, we have a really good system right now. So it's easy for me. They make my job easy.
I mean, the timings are immaculate when you're throwing those flashes. And lastly, it's going to be a rematch, even in the grand finals against Paper X. It didn't go your way last time. Do you have any concerns or anything that you feel like that you guys are going to be able to address to make sure you do win that grand final tomorrow?
Yeah, I mean, we beat them in the last BO5, so hopefully we can do it again. They play a weird style, not gonna lie.
Itu kemarin di lower final, Bang. Nggak ada something, Bang. Rewel banget udah diturunin ya. Jadi kemarin BO3 kenapa, Bang? Udah, gua kesel guys, pengen ngedit. Makasih semuanya udah nonton ya adik-adik. Kita ketemu lagi nanti malam jam 2 ya. Oke. Makasih yang udah donate hari ini, makasih yang udah join member, yang udah give member, yang udah nge-like juga. Langsung aja join Discord, tanda suruh Discord sama follow IG, tanda suruh IG adik-adik ya. Kita ketemu lagi besok TTD Ngemot Lope. Sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya adik-adik. Dadah.